Chat, it happened. I managed to trick my friends into playing Terraria Calamity with me. So I got terrible news. All your friends DM'd me and told me they had other plans. That's what I'm afraid of. But you know what? We'll see who shows up, and if no one shows up, I'll play Terraria Calamity alone. Stop pregnant man reacting me, man. Everybody in the Discord pregnant man reacting me today. Ninja said he couldn't make it? Well, there goes fucking $1 million. I said whatever Mixer paying you, I'll double it. I wish there was a emote that could convey how full of food I am. The ever-reliable pregnant man emoji. So true. Oh, you know what we get to listen to now that we're playing Terraria Calamity? We get to listen to Crabulon's theme. Make sure I have everyone on Steam. Yes. Yes. I'm jamming. Dude, I'm still thinking about yesterday's stream. What a good stream that was. And a good game, too. Never-ending gaming. They put me to sleep after every session. Yeah, after the last D&D session, we put Ice in like a cryopod. And like Master Chief in Halo 3, he said, "Wake me when you need me." Yeah, they put him back on ice. That's actually why he's called that. chat, it's also Dave's birthday today. I can't believe the Terraria stream is actually happening. Me too. I thought literally everyone would ditch me. Right now, I'm working on the assumption that probably only Lena will ditch me. But I think everyone else will be here. I swear I played more Calamity than Vanilla Terraria at this point. Me too. I've in fact never been Vanilla Terraria. I've only been Calamity. I played through this mod for the first time in 2022. And it's gonna be the second time. Is Calamity like a Giga mod? I'm glad you asked. Let me post from the Discord where I invited my friends to. I put a section called info, and in that section I said, what even is Terraria Calamity? I don't know, I'm scared. Let me read what I wrote here. Terraria is a huge, Calamity is a huge content mod for Terraria that adds 27 bosses and 12 mini-bosses across the game's progression, as well as 2,000 plus new items, and rebalances Vanilla Terraria such that playing Calamity feels like playing its own game. It also has a bunch of giga hard difficulty options, but we will not be using those because some of the people in here haven't even played base Terraria, and I've only played it once. I did also install a bunch of really basic quality of life mods that should make the time pretty easier, and it's just gonna be a good, chill, good vibe. But because we're playing Terraria, having the wiki up is going to be essential. And speaking of which, let me open Calamity Mod Wiki. I require people to outpace me and give me their handouts in Terraria. Oh, yeah, we're doing magic storage. I can't live without magic storage. That's like one of the I'll be honest, magic storage is one of like the only like quality of life mods we have. I tried to keep it pretty vanilla. Outside of like the basic quality of life stuff like maximum stack limit plus boss cursor, boss checklist, recipe browser. Does anyone play modded Terraria and not use magic storage? What do they do? We use normal chests? Disgusting. I did also add a giant furniture mod for Blair, because I know Blair wants to do home decorating. As well as a mod called Calamity Vanities, which adds more vanity items and pets to Calamity mod. I also added Alchemist NPC, which adds a bunch of quality of life NPCs that you can buy basic supplies from. That's like the two main quality of life mods that I added are Magic Storage and Alchemist NPC. But other than that, it's pretty much vanilla Calamity. I played that Omega Hard base Terraria scene. Oh, I think me, Brett, and Tom did that as well back in 2022 after we beat Calamity together. The one where you like start in hell and you have to like dig your way up. Yeah, there's a bunch of world seeds for Terraria that are specifically meant to be like Giga Hard challenge mode, and one of those is like you start in hell and you have to dig your way up and the world is super lethal. That's crazy. Alright, let me launch Mod loader. I think people are waiting on me. So, first of all, game screen. Oh, yep, there are my friends in the Discord. I need to fix Blair's and Ice's PNG tubers. They're still set to D&D mode. And then we just have Dave Cap in the middle there. Hang on. Fuji Tech. Hang on. In the meanwhile, put on Terraria Overworld theme. No, not that one. Is it the underground theme? Yeah. That's what we're looking for. Let me get over here. Where's the Fugi source? Okay. Hello.
Oh, Shemaine, I show up. On my birthday!
On my birthday? Happy birthday! Hi, sorry, how's it going?
Hello, welcome, Calamity Gamers.
What?
Welcome.
How y'all
Person
doing?
who's organized all this.
Yeah, well, I did my best. All right.
Hey, you know what? Your
I
best
just was
pretty
like,
good.
I was like, who can I trick into playing this? And I'm like, well, I could get Blair to play basically anything because Blair loves a co-op game.
Yay!
Yes,
And
I
then-
won't let me go until we beat the game,
Yep,
guys.
yep.
Like,
And we
It's got
got
the
ice
key
on,
and, like, I don't know, man.
contract because of the D&D stream, so
I haven't had like a lot of food recently. Like I don't know, man. I've been licking the moisture off the walls. But that's a me thing. Sai does give me water. I don't know. I guess I'm nasty.
I'm not gonna lie, I was punching the air yesterday. I was like, what if no one shows up? What if I'm here playing Terraria alone?
No. I would never do that to you. I crashed 3 cars on my way to get home from work faster.
Alright. Does everyone have the mods installed?
Yes.
You don't need the
The
mods
total player
installed
total,
because
yes,
they will
it does.
auto-download it when you join the server, but it makes it faster to join.
But I need to download Tmod Loader.
Yes,
right?
you need Tmod. Yeah. In the info channel, there's a link to where you can get
Oh,
Tmod
there's an
Loader.
info channel. Holy shit.
Bro, that's been there the whole time. It's been there for weeks. What do you mean?
Man, I've been going through it.
That's fair. But yeah,
Reading's
you
hard.
get Tmod
Alright.
Loader. You're gonna want the Calamity
Oh,
wiki
it's
up,
just
even though today
a
we're
workshop.
probably just doing normal Minecraft stuff. And then there's a link to the Steam collection, and you're gonna want to subscribe to the mods in the Steam collection.
I wish there was an option when you click on like a Steam link to be like, open in Steam browser.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
No, that's crazy.
Or like, paste page URL in the browser.
I gotta make a new character.
So we're making like just the classic
Yes,
character,
classic
right?
character.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Well, you
use
can make
mine
like
fully
hardcore
decked out
characters
character,
that like
right?
lose everything or like permadeath when they die. But when you make your character, just pick classic.
But don't you guys want to see me die within like 5 seconds?
I mean,
and
you
lose
will
everything and
die,
be
but
discouraged?
you will only drop money, which is easily
That's fun.
reobtained. Alright,
So
I
they
need to
say. I've been trying to
speedrun-
make money like all day, every day, and like it hasn't been that easy.
That's true. It's easier in Terraria. That's what they don't tell you.
Oh, crow.
I'm gonna like speed run through character creation so I can get the world up for you guys to join.
You gotta make them perfect.
Well, they're gonna be wearing armor and stuff anyways.
True.
Oh, you're right.
So I don't really care about how the base character looks.
I feel like I'm going crazy because I can't find the Tmod Loader in the actual workshop, even though.
No, it's not in the
not-
workshop.
It's a
No.
game on Steam. It's a separate game. But you need to
Terraria
have
has its
Terraria
own
installed as well, and then go to Tmod Loader, which is a separate game. What size world you make it? I was thinking a large world, because it says it's meant for multiple players. But honestly, maybe a medium world might be.
No. No, we can handle it.
All right. If I says we can handle it, I'm gonna name this one Calamity Gaming.
But I just.
Gonna set it to expert. All right. Blair, are you did you find it?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Now I'm looking for.
Well, if you have trouble navigating the Steam Workshop to get the mods, it will auto-download it when you join off of me on Steam.
Oh, I can do friends. I logged into Steam on the browser and it makes everything so difficult. I don't remember the password. I don't want to reset it right now.
Alright. I've made the world. I'm ready to launch when we're all ready.
Now I launched P-Loader.
I'm ready.
Yes, you launched Tmod Loader.
I feel pretty ready.
Why do I feel like launching the T-loader is the first step to my trans journey?
Somebody in my chat did say trans mod loader when I opened.
I knew it! I knew it!
Also, I'm gonna just probably guess I don't think Lena's showing up. Maybe she will later, but shrug. I tried.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything because the mod loader was so loud.
Oh yeah, there you can go into settings and audio.
Yeah.
I said I guess we're gonna start without Lena. Shrug emoji. I tried.
Yeah, I don't know. She did not reply.
Yeah.
On my
birthday.
birthday.
It don't really matter for this week, to be honest, because the first week we're basically doing normal Terraria stuff anyway. Like, we're not really getting into, like, the big, like, mod content. It's basically just gonna be, like, 2D Minecrafting. Alright, I'm launching the world. Alright.
I'm hovering over your name in Steam.
To join off me on Steam. Let me
Not
know
yet.
If you...
Not yet.
Can or can't.
We're hounding him.
Hang on.
Vultures.
Hang on, I gotta host it via multiplayer.
Oh yeah.
See
yeah,
multiplayer
yeah,
enabled. Allowed users friends. Start. Server password. We shouldn't need one because it's only people who are on my friends list who can join. So you should be.
There it is.
Okay, we're starting the server.
I'm in.
All right. Yo, he's in.
I'm in and I'm old.
He's old. It's Dave Cap's birthday. Yippee! Yippee! Did you purposely make your character an old guy because it's your birthday, or did you
Yes.
feel old today?
I did it on purpose. I don't feel old. I feel plenty young. That's what my single player character's for.
Ice Blair,
Being
you
young
able to
again.
join off me on Steam?
Just thinking about it.
Okay, well, so let me know if you need any help. I see Blair is muted. Oh, Ice the Calamity.
I got all the wood. I win.
He's here.
Yeah. You see me just like blink right there? Bro. Dude, is that 413 BFS? Dude, what the heck?
It's true.
He's the guy who teaches you about the magic storage.
Yeah, he's
Which
the
I believe
magic
we
storage.
got
Yeah,
starter
so
bags
you have
for.
2 starter bags. You have one that is your regular starter bag, and one that's a magic storage starter bag. I need the other one.
I might have tossed you my axe.
I was noticing that. I was wondering why I had it. It's a very nice axe. Swinging it around. There you go.
Tiny.
Alright, let me just get something going here.
I'm gonna check and see our surroundings real quick. See what we're dealing with here. Ooh.
Blair has not joined the game yet, and that's... Oh, and she dropped out of the Discord call.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so I have identified which evil we are dealing with. Holy mole. Holy mole.
Are you back? You're muted in Discord, by the way.
Oh yeah, I was getting a cable to charge my mouse and I unplugged my router.
Okay. See, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
what was happening for a second.
We've all done that, I'm sure.
Well, it's in like this. I have like these things that go in the wall where it's like extension or like a power bank or whatever, and it also has like little USBs, so it's nice. But I haven't drilled them into the wall, so it just popped out immediately when I pulled it on the USB.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I forgot to make a character anyway, so hold on, I'm making.
Well,
a
you
character.
need to make a character.
I mean, need is such a strong.
But also, it's not like that's just something you have to do at the start. Like that's not a forgot.
Oh,
thing.
when I join.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had to.
No. You didn't have to like make a character in advance or anything.
Well, now I'm doing.
Classic rectangle starter home. Okay, I require.
What in the
From
world is that? What the?
you-
What the? F
Oh god, there's
What?
already stuff
The fuck?
happening.
Why are there? What?
Well, you see, that's
Dave
a
has
wolf
been killed.
giant. Holy, he's killing me.
You guys should have some magic storage items in one of your starter bags.
Yeah.
These are not
And I
sounding good
request
for
that we
voiceover.
pool them together so that I can make a very basic magic storage setup for us all to use.
Oh, I'm dying, and also I think I made my character before magic storage mod was installed, so I don't think he has it.
Oh, well, did you have your normal starter bag?
I don't have any starter.
Oh.
You might like you played your character before you joined this server.
No, I made a character and then I joined the server, and I think
That yeah,
I
you
didn't
should have
have all
got.
the mods
Should
and
have
stuff.
a starting bag.
You should have a starting bag. That's weird. Maybe make him again.
But this guy, he has like a story now. He has like a soul. If I kill him now, then like
He does have a soul. That's the thing.
Maybe you can make up a story about how you time traveled and met yourself, and then that version of you that you are now died and gave power to the
when I
other
looked at
you.
my time travel self, and he was like, "Oh my goodness."
Damn, you got a little pet
And then
already?
you sucked
Definitely-
off your dad, so you wouldn't be born.
All right.
Definitely didn't
Blair, where
come
are
up
we
with
at
that.
in terms of
from,
launching Team
Star
Rocket
Trek.
I am
and joining off me on Steam?
downloading the mods
Okay.
from join. So I might have to remake my character like Ice was saying, because I made it before the mods started downloading. 'cause that's the
No,
order it has
that
to do
should be
it
fine.
in. Okay, yay!
Oh, okay, you have.
Yeah, they're just
Boom.
Okay, so we make one of these, and we put it in here. And then every time we make a crafting station, we pop it into
Yes.
that little
We
slot
pop it
there.
into the blue.
And then here's all our crafting we can do. Or rather, there's the inventory. There's the crafting.
Wow.
How long have you guys been playing?
We have
3
literally still getting
seconds.
people into the game.
She made it!
The only thing is
thank you
required-
for
yeah, the
all
only
everyone
thing
doing.
you have to do to join is launch Team Mod Loader on Steam and join off me on the friends list. We're still getting everybody into the game, so there is. You are.
3 hours of first of all, Dave, happy birthday.
Aw, thank you, Lena.
Happy birthday!
Hell yeah, dude.
No, we started
Hell
20
yeah.
minutes ago. We haven't been at this for 3 hours.
Who said 3 hours?
A liar.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, a liar.
I mean,
a liar
I-
Was that Ice?
who might go
Yeah,
by the
that's a
name
nice
of Upset
moment.
Ice Cube.
Wait, what do you mean?
I almost threw my entire computer out the window. No shot, bro.
You can know him. You just be saying this shit.
Chat, back me up, please.
Now you got a reputation. Now we're just assuming.
You do have a reputation for lying, is the thing. And it's not a
but that's 'cause
reputation you
lying's
want.
funny, dude. Come on, back me up. Lying's funny, right?
Okay, I do some. I mean, sometimes, but that's not the point.
The broad rule of it.
Yeah, but broadly, in a general sense, I would say no.
Duh. Everyone's always trying to bring me down.
It's just the gay debuff is fucked up.
Gay debuff?
Yeah.
No.
Checking to make sure I don't
I'll
fit
take that,
in.
I'll take
I'm
that.
not familiar. I wasn't sure. I didn't know you guys got debuffed.
Yeah. There's like passive debuffs and buffs. It's like when you pick the straight human build, of course you're gonna just be normal in every stat.
I have
so
heard
that's why you haven't noticed.
that being a gay man is like fighting a clan match instead of Team Slayer.
Yeah, you got
How do you feel? How do you feel about that, Ice? You agree with that
Now,
sentiment?
I feel like every day of my life, I feel like I'm playing like Grief Ball, you know?
That's why you fuck with Dota so much, dude, because your life is Dota.
That's true.
It's true. It's true.
Okay, is everybody getting into the game? Does anybody have any questions? What they're doing?
I'm still
How do we
loading.
win this game?
All right.
Mine just installed baby steps. What did
Oh,
you say to do to
okay.
join you again?
You literally just launch Team Mod Loader and join off me on Steam, and it'll auto-install all the mods.
What is
easy as
T-Mod Loader?
It's a separate game on Steam. You need Terraria installed, and then you just go to Steam, you search for Team Mod Loader.
Oh, you put the whole instructions in the Discord.
Yeah,
All
the
you need is
info channel
read.
that was there for weeks. Yeah, I did that.
All I needed is read. There you go. I got it, brother.
Yep, I did do that.
Us when we see the info channel for the first time.
For the first time, even though it's been there the whole time since I invited you all to the Discord server. I got you.
I
you.
will have you
Listen,
know,
I made it
did.
easy, man.
I read.
I even wrote a description for what even is a Terraria Calamity. I'm scared.
Oh, I should read that because that does apply to me.
Okay, why did the Calamity mod break my smart cursor? Oh no, it's because I forgot what it was.
Well, it's also because I have. It might be because I have a mod that changes how the smart cursor works.
I saw that, but it was in fact because I rebound it recently as opposed to when I first started playing, and
Actually,
then
do you have
it was
the
for a
keybind-
reason.
Does right bracket for you open the recipe browser, Dave?
No, it doesn't, because right bracket is what I use for my mouse wheel
Okay.
left and right.
Well, by default, I think that should open the recipe browser. I'm not sure how it works on a server config. Or we might have to have people bind a custom thing for the recipe
Browser. I'm gonna look for it in
because it's a very valuable
controls.
thing.
recipe browser. Found it. It is unbound by default, I think.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. It has a reset to default button if you want it. What do I want to put that on?
Not to like be annoying, but I'm just saying our names on Twitch together kind of make like a snow cone kind of.
Oh, did anybody
Coloring.
want to do the stream together thing? Because I like
Yeah,
I think
I've never-
Cypher's the
knock knock
Yeah, I think I'm the
on
only
my
other
door.
one live.
Knock, knock,
So
knocking
I'll
on
knock
Cypher's
on Dave Cat's
door.
door.
Knocking on Dave's door. Oh, well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They know.
That's so,
Yeah.
You're so real for that, you know.
You're so right. Okay, I think I've knocked on your door.
Somebody knocked on my door.
Hey, yo.
All right, Blair, how we doing?
I think this might be like my internet diff or something.
No, it is. That's why I also linked the Steam Workshop collection for the mods, because it does make your load in quicker.
I don't know. It hasn't moved in a minute.
Yeah, what I would do, rather than letting it download through Team Mod Loader, is just subscribe to the mods on the Steam Workshop.
I know. I couldn't find it through the browser because I'm not logged into the web
You're
browser.
gonna have to log into Steam on the web browser.
My password. It'd be cool if the friends items thing actually worked. That'd be pog.
Let me see if I
Nah,
can...
that's crazy. You're crazy.
All right, making my character and coming on in.
All right.
Well,
Make sure you make it
Well, you're probably gonna have
I
to
mean,
load
it's
them.
default, but you're making a classic character. Because there's like a hardcore character options, you just want the normal one.
Well, I mean, like, I'm just customizing my character.
Yeah.
Everything's good to go as far as it looks like.
It should automatically download the mods and load you into the server once you're done with that.
alright, goals. What are you doing? Like, get stone tools, iron tools, gold tools?
Yeah, well, we have copper tools to start. So we want to basically get a bunch of, like, iron and stuff and find some items, some basic accessories, you know, like, that kind of thing. This is going to be very, like, establishatory stuff, like, just making a house, making, like, basic tools and such.
Taking the train.
I got an aglet. It's lucky. I think I already won the game. Let's see. I think it's over.
Sci-Fi, can I tell you something that I
Yeah,
learned
go for
yesterday?
it.
Did you know that MF Doom had a twin brother that got killed in a car crash and his name was Sly Fry?
What the fuck? No, I didn't.
Or something?
Or something.
It's
Well,
very close to that.
Lena is in.
Oh,
Welcome.
Sky Fry.
Well,
Welcome, Lena.
No?
It's very zoomed out. Can I zoom in? I'm too old for this.
You can zoom in. I don't remember the setting, but let me find it for you. Oh, it's literally in the settings menu on the right. There's a what? It's just zoom. You can set that to like
yoink.
130
Oh,
or
rad.
something.
Thanks, dude.
All right. Have you played Terraria before?
No, sir.
Okay, that's fine because I hadn't played Terraria before either. What you should have in your inventory is a little starter bag, and you open that starter bag and it should give you a bunch of
I died.
basic tools.
Whenever you hear that sound.
Yeah, it's nighttime right now. It's a
Oh,
little
sorry.
dangerous out there.
Hey.
Hi.
oh, we should set our
But
team.
yeah, you
What-
should have a
what color are we-
little.
what color do we do
Oh
that?
yeah, blue.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty blue.
Looks like a little dingus. Little pee-pee. Is this how we do this?
It's not very nice.
Oh, sorry, Sapphire.
Yeah, no, it's dangerous out there. Is the thing.
Oh, we're back though. Honestly, no big
yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Am I right?
Honestly, yeah, that's the thing. Is like honestly NBD.
Bye-bye.
What? Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Sapphire, I'm here. I'm
No,
here.
no, no, I'm just. You have
I'm
you
here.
have a starter bag in your inventory that comes with a lot of basic tools, and then also.
You sure? I see 1, 2, 3. Yeah?
Yeah, it should be like if you hit escape in your inventory, it should be like somewhere
Yeah.
in there. It's just a brown bag.
No, I just see a short sword, a pickaxe, and a copper. Wait, I died though. Is that maybe I dropped it?
No, you don't drop items on death. I don't know why you guys aren't spawning with starter bags.
Maybe it's because of
I just think you need to have the.
It might be like a
mod
server
create-
setting.
Because I got the starter bag like after I made it.
Interesting. Alright, well that's fine. We can get around that.
Alright, Sci-Fi, as a Terraria master, tungsten ore,
I have
very
played
good.
this. Yes, tungsten is our,
How are you
like,
building? How are you doing that? How are you doing that? Stop that. Stop doing that.
Blair, what's the
there's
status of your loaded?
There's like
How
a
we
smart
going?
cursor button that lets you do that, but okay, so
Mhm.
first there's wood, right?
Okay. Where do
And
we get
wood-
wood?
From
How'd you get wood?
trees. You get wood from
Okay.
trees by chopping with axe. So you like get axe equipped into hotbar, click on tree and hold, and
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go. You get some wood.
Just like that.
Can I kill this guy?
Well, that's a friendly summon. He protects me.
I think for the
Yes,
sake
squirrel?
of
Yeah.
learning, I'm gonna put a crafting table out.
But what if we needed to make our own crafting table?
That's what I'm gonna show you.
This game doesn't really hold your hand, does it?
Nope. Well,
Well,
yeah,
there's,
no. The
like,
guide
there's
does,
a
but
guide, but yeah.
All right. I'm here and I have wood.
okay. So if you open up your inventory on the left side, you'll see like a little bar that when you use the scroll wheel, it goes up and down. And one of those things in the
Oh,
bar
yes.
should be a workbench that you can build.
Oh,
Thanks for
yeah.
the aglet, bro.
Let's go ahead and build
Okay.
that, and then build it out in the world.
Yeah. Can be placed. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna put it right. You know, I'm gonna put it by this little table. This cheeky little table right here. Oh my god, I did that.
Nice.
You
now
guys
that's
see
a
that?
crafting
Yeah.
table.
And when
Hey,
you
watch
stand
this.
over it and you press escape, you get more crafting options.
Watch that. Look at that.
Oh, we
look
should
at
put a
that.
sign up.
Oh, what's it gonna say?
What you gonna write on the sign?
Well, how can I write on it?
You right click it and then you edit it.
Okay.
You can make it say whatever you want. Even
Make
like
it
mean
clap,
things
make it
about
bow.
me.
Aw.
Oh,
There you go.
happy birthday, Dave! Yippee!
Holy shit, it's that dude's birthday!
Hooray.
Where's Blair?
Holy moly.
Claire
I'm
is
still, I
still
had to reset my
downloading the
PS
mods.
swing.
Wait, no, leave some of that. I was gonna teach her how
Okay, but
to
I
how to
see
do
this
that.
is a tutorial.
This is the tutorial room, yeah.
Yeah, you go
Although
I'm
we
glad
should.
that I
Relax.
invited Dave Cap because it's like having a dedicated tutorial NPC.
Not sure how to take that, but I'm gonna take it positively.
No, man, you're like a encyclopedia.
You seen
man.
Companions, Dave?
I have. Wait, what?
No, man.
What did you say? What did you say?
Yikes. Yikes. Too soon for that.
What?
We
Yikes.
did
So,
watch
okay.
that movie in Discord together. It was a good movie.
What movie?
Companion.
No, I have not seen that. So I don't know.
I wink at you for when you eventually see it.
Okay. So Lena, now you have just plain wood that you can put in your toolbar, and then you can like place it like here. Like try to place it in such a way that you copy another floor of this building, right? So
I have wood in my toolbar. 4.
so you yeah, and then there you go. And you place it until you can't go up anymore, and then don't jump. Oh,
Yeah,
little
don't
too
do the
much,
thing you told me not
little
to
too
do.
much. A little too much. So now try to just like, if you hover your cursor over your head, you'll see there's a certain point at which you can and can't build.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
can only
now
build, like,
just start
2 blocks
so you start
or 3
building
blocks ahead of you.
the ceiling. I'm just gonna go ahead.
No. This is a bedroom. This is your bedroom. Here you go.
We're making
Okay.
a giant
Now you're
condom.
trying to get in.
Now build the
Like that.
ceiling.
Okay. Can we build a door?
Yes. So you can mine the wooden wall with your pickaxe. And then to
Okay.
build a door, you will need to go back down to your crafting table. So
Okay,
just
on my way.
yeah.
Do I like click this with my like right click?
You don't have to click it. You just open up your inventory and it shows an extended amount of things on the left that you can build.
Oh.
So if you actually keep your inventory open and you run away from the table, you can see your crafting dynamically add and subtract things because you
Hey,
are
watch
too
this.
far or too close. And that's a door.
Welcome to your room. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. And so now you want to finish the ceiling. Yeah. Oh. Well, you just cask of Amontillado yourself.
Hey, you sound really smart. What did that mean?
Cask of Amontillado is a short story written by Edgar
we go.
Allan Poe.
He's an
Oh, here we
encyclopedia
go.
dude. I'm been saying this. You asked ChatGPT for the
Do
definition.
not get Adam and Dave in the same room, bro.
Dude,
Yeah,
the media litity would be off the charts.
It would be too much media literacy.
I am kind of proud of my media literacy, I will say.
That's a good thing.
It's a good thing to be proud
You
of.
reading? You reading books? Ugh.
So yeah, now you want to build the background, right? Which is like this kind of thing, right? So that's just something you can craft. It's a crafting table.
Hey, well, while
Brings a
since
crafting
I'm
table
gonna be
to
right
you.
back in
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Go ahead. Blair, how we doing?
Think I'm joining?
I'm
I think
pause
I can.
champing
I
with
think I can.
excitement and anticipation. I'm quivering.
Holy.
Oh my god! I was. Oh my god! It's Blair.
Blair's
That's
in the
why I'm
game.
quivering.
I jump on Lena's head and then I smooch her. Mwah.
I'm holding the party balloon, by the way.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my god.
That-
Oh, dude, I thought about
Oh,
making one
That's
of
actually very cool.
the world like one of the celebration scenes that like starts
Right,
with
but
the
then we would
party
have to deal with
NPCs.
that for the rest of the series,
Yeah,
and that's
exactly.
not.
How do I inventory? No hobo.
You hit
Yay!
escape, and that's your inventory.
Okay. Okay, I didn't get. Wait, I got a sword and then a pickaxe and stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, the birds. Oh, the background.
Yeah.
And this music, which I've never heard before.
It's because
Lena, we
of
should be
this little
roommates.
thing.
Oh,
This
the
statue
music
here,
box.
We
It
should be
changes the
roommates.
Okay,
overworld
we
theme
can
to
do
be
that.
the Calamity mod theme.
Okay, let's leave it on the
Haunted
default
log.
because it's my birthday.
Okay.
Birthday.
and you know what? He
So I
has
made
it
a
his way.
mistake.
He's
Yeah, I
valid
see.
for
Are
that.
you? Where are you?
What is that?
currently
It's a
in-
squirrel.
I'm currently in.
I see. I see what
Squirrel
you did.
cute.
You awakened a boss.
The perforator
Nice,
hive.
Perforator hive. Schmurforator
Well done.
hive.
Ice
How
has
do I-
just
oh,
been
how do
on
I
a
Make
worldwide
this squirrel
adventure.
live with us.
Well, Blair, let me present upon you an item. I have given you a squirrel staff.
Ice just killed the fuck. He just beheaded the squirrel in front of me.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
do
a
that.
sacrifice is needed to have.
But, here.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back. But yeah, I gave
I
you a
got-
squirrel staff. This lets you summon a squirrel to defend you.
Bunny! Please don't kill the bunny. Please don't.
Wow, you give her one,
Wow,
not me.
you
That's
didn't even like.
fine.
They should.
I literally only had one.
I'm built different. Okay, I'm
Ice
reacting.
keeps killing cute animals in front of me. It's
Okay,
fucked
alright,
up.
alright. It's too,
It
too
is
early in
pretty
the
funny.
playthrough for this.
He just beheaded a squirrel and a bunny rabbit in front of me, bro. I'm traumatized.
I hate. Can I just get up here really easily? Okay.
I won't go the other way. Wait a second. Yeah. Right.
Oh my-
is
excuse
not
you.
a good direction.
Rude.
Alright, where did
Why
Blair
can't I
go?
put this
I
wall
lost
down?
Blair already.
I
don't-
found
Okay,
ladybugs.
So Lena, yeah. So you can either do that where you're building it where you click, but there's another
Have you played Terraria
mode of
before?
placement
No.
that makes it even
A little
easier.
bit. Many
Yeah.
years ago.
I don't know what the button is, but one
But I
of your
played Star
buttons,
Trek.
maybe it's left
control.
alt.
It's control.
It's control. You'll see like a highlight of a yellow box when you hit
Blair, come
control. I
with
think.
me.
Shift for me.
Okay, so control. Oh, I see.
And then zoom. You're building like the experts.
I can see why
I
you
gotta
guys.
kill that
Hey,
guy.
do you?
The hell?
Hey,
What'd you
Oh, my
say?
squirrel's attacking.
I said, do you have kids?
No, I do not have kids.
You sure seem like you have kids, bud.
can take care
I'm
of
not
us.
sure how to take that.
That's,
that's a weird
I
one.
have kids' behavior right there.
He's ready to be a dad.
Because I
He
teach
just doesn't know.
well, or
Yeah, you're so, dude. I've been griefing the past 10 minutes, and you've been so kind, regardless.
Oh, you've played this before, is what you mean?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh,
But I mean, like, I've just been a little shitter while you're talking to me.
oh,
Okay,
I don't know.
cool.
I've dealt with much
There you
much
go.
worse.
No,
so-
no, yeah, you should punch down. Like you're being far too nice.
Okay.
Wait, how come the walls look? Oh,
It's because
oh.
they're not complete.
You don't have to hold it.
Yeah.
Oh. This is your room, by the way.
Thank you.
Also,
Blair, get out.
Blair, Lena,
There's snake coming.
down
yes.
here, important tutorial thing. This here, this doohickey, this is
Mhm.
magic storage.
Yeah.
It has
Mhm,
two.
magic storage.
Notice it has two things on it: the blue one and
Two
the
things?
green one.
Blue and green.
The green
Two
one,
doohickeys,
you
blue,
right
green,
click on,
green.
and that's where you throw literally all of your materials, and that goes into the storage network. The blue one, if you right click on the blue one,
It's
it opens
crafting?
up. Yeah, you put crafting stations in there, and that opens up things that we can make. So it's like automatically pulls from the storage network to craft, and you don't have to think about where does this go, where does this go. You just chuck it all in the storage. So when you go out and
Who's this
get
robot?
resources, he's the storage tutorial guy. We don't need him.
Oh.
Guys, I made a wall outside.
No,
Can you
he's our
delete that?
friend.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks. Oh wait, no. I made it.
There's a balloon.
Oops.
Oh, that's my dog.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry.
That's okay. Can I have that back?
You have the robot in?
Yeah, we can let the
Oh,
robot in.
He's our pet.
Or you, could, or you
right.
could just place the door back where it was.
I didn't pick. Oh, the door is right
Yeah,
there.
you did
Oh,
pick up
I
the
did pick
door.
it up. Sorry. Okay.
No, it's good.
But Sai, the alternative that I was thinking was you cheat the party girl into the game.
oh, yeah.
But
Whoa,
I don't
whoa, whoa, whoa,
really know how to do that.
Me either.
We shank, we shank.
I only know how to do it with the cheat mod that I suggested, but we don't want to cheat.
All right. So
my
right
God.
now, basically, we're
There's a
playing
chest!
Minecraft. Yeah. So go explore the world, find chests, and get lots of wood and iron.
Pretty
Wait,
awesome.
I had a teaching moment over here. Did you, hold on.
They're gone, Dave.
vacated
Good
the-
Dave,
Lena,
they're
where are
gone. Dave, they're
Too
gone.
late.
Oh, also important thing.
Abracadabra. Yep.
If you hit escape on the right side of the screen under the map, there's a bunch of little colored icons. There's 6
Lena.
of them. You hit the blue one. I'll put you on the blue team. That way we'll be able to see where each other are.
Oh, right, the
Wait.
teams. I forgot all
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Hey, is there a body
Blue
buried
team.
down there? That
So
looks like a
yeah,
body.
so you see there's something down there. You should dig down and get it
Well, how,
No,
with
no,
what?
that's
My
scary.
hands?
How do I
with
do
your
the team?
pickaxe.
Yoink,
Okay, teaching
Wow,
moment
Cypher.
completely ruined.
yoink.
Okay.
Tutorial ruined.
Whatever, Cypher.
Now he's gonna drink some slime. Typical. I love the
What if I
hurt noise.
I just dug a hole and it never came out. Is that possible?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, bro. There's a crimson biome this close to our spawn.
Yeah.
Was that
Thankfully we have sunflowers, so we can at least cut it off.
Yeah, that's true.
sunflower?
So the thing about the crimson
I'm
biome
winning.
is that
Ah, get me the fuck
yeah,
outta
it's
here!
very scary. So the thing about that biome, Blair, is that it will literally at some point in the game start to spread and corrupt the world.
Oh.
But the way that we
Oh.
stop it from spreading is sunflowers.
Is a beautiful garden.
Yeah,
A
basically.
beautiful garden is a good offense. How do I collect flowers?
You just hit them with your pickaxe.
Okay, yay.
That's how you collect most stuff in this game.
Give it the pick. Damn it.
Also, you should make sure
just
that you're
found
set
that.
on the blue team so we can see where you are.
I missed that tutorial. Ow!
Yeah, so it's an escape
won't
right
believe it.
next to your inventory, like under
Goat and
the
handle.
under the swords
Is it
icon.
the smirking one? No, that's evil.
No, it's like a to the left side of where all your armor slots are. There's like 6 gem things.
Oh.
You hit the blue one. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see where everyone is.
and kick the shit out of me.
What?
Ooh,
I was
pink
just giving you a
Thank you.
torch.
What?
Oh,
I was just,
Ice, give me
I
that
was
back.
just putting some light down here.
What?
Give it to you.
What?
I made it.
Do you need some torches?
I'm putting
What?
it in the
Do you need
thing.
some torches?
Oh,
What?
you could just, like,
For your
oh,
hole?
I see. You put the crafting stations inside there. That's why. That's good.
Yeah.
Can you get seeds from trees?
just
if you
gonna- I'll
cut them
just-
down?
I'll just leave these here.
Can you get
Yeah,
seeds
you get
from
the
trees?
the acorns are what you need to replant trees.
Or would a grapefruit plant a tree?
No.
Because I hit a tree and it gave me a grapefruit, but I don't think it gave me an acorn for that tree.
No, sometimes you get acorns. I think the fruits might be like potion ingredients.
Because there's pink trees here, and I want us to have pink trees, if I'm being real. And they also drop grapefruit, so that's also cool.
Being so real.
If I'm being so real right now. Why is there a threatening looking orb over here? That's absolutely spinning on it.
That's a great question. I
And of
don't
those
have an
I have
answer
many.
for you.
It looks like something you would be fucking with, Sci-Fi.
What the fuck? An orb that's spinning on it?
Yeah, it's like a robot orb that's spinning on it.
You're
Seems
such a
very
spinning orb-coated person, Sai.
I guess so.
You saw it.
I
you did
guess.
it. Look at it. Ice, isn't that sci-fi coded?
That's so sci-fi coded. Anyway.
Thank you. Okay, he killed it. I no longer fear. Ice, I want these pink trees over here. Holy shit, how do I swim?
You got
How do I swim? How do I swim?
jump. Use your jump key.
Oh no.
You can't swim. You can only jump this way. Look at me. Look at me.
Ah! I was so deep. It was scary. Okay, I'm doing it again.
You got this. Alright, you just have to jump. You just have to jump. Yeah, nice.
Holy fuck, I almost died, bro. You're telling me these little robot fucks are not psi-coded? I
literally
know
told
them?
you they were.
No, not you, Dave. Sorry, I should have specified who I was talking shit to. Ah!
Blair, you're losing. Blair, you're dying. Blair, you're
I
almost
fell
dead.
in the hole! Ooh, these vines are... Can I get these vines?
Yeah, you could with an item. We don't have it yet.
Oh, there's definitely a desert out here. I saw Ice awaken the hive earlier.
I want the flower. Is this a little rope?
Oh, this would be the beginning of the desert. I can tell because of the sand.
Oh yeah, sham. I like the male hurt noise better. It's funny.
Yeah, the lady voice is like, "Ew! Ooh." Oh, I'm about to die. Damn it.
Wait, that's not a friend. That's a zombie. What the hell?
What the hell? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I thought that was my boy.
That ain't no friend.
There's my enemy. Stop knocking on Dave's door. My stem for today.
Might be one of the weirdest stems we've unlocked so far.
Dave,
The
can I
spelunky
Yeah.
get this tree? How do I get this pink tree in our house?
I think you just chop it down and it'll give you seeds.
No, that's just a normal tree. It's just cosmetic. If you kill it, it's gone
Really?
forever.
You could selectively breed normal trees until one of those show up.
I'm about to be on my fucking... I don't know any words for it. Never mind. I'm not about to be on my
Who ga-
herbalist arc.
Who gave these zombies ranged weapon? Like, It's not ranged weaponry. It's a weapon that is long.
Well, you see, that's just the zombies were just like, hey man, need a hand, and then that's the joke.
Crazy, dude. Still no. I mean, you definitely saw.
And he tells it so well.
It
Is
was
the
me.
thing.
Oh,
It was me and my squirrel. Damn, that's another Zambi, dude. I thought that was like a friend, and it's not a friend.
no, Blair, get out. Okay, never mind.
There are
Alright, Blair,
friends
you're gonna be over
everywhere
there, so I'm walking
With
back over to
those
you.
with eyes to see.
Alright, I understand. You're gonna need some help.
I'm just vibing in a hole right now.
You're gonna come to my hole?
Classic.
I felt
Just
like
use-
I was
use
shunned
it.
from your hole upon entry.
Put it in
No,
your
no.
inventory.
Over.
Use the. There you go. Now give it back. It's mine.
Oh,
If your hole's open, I'll make my way over there.
No, come on in.
do I drop it?
Alright, now click it
Can I drop it?
and then right click.
Oh, right.
Alright, and now that friend's yours, friend. Until you die.
Yay! Oh.
Also, this is my new friend. You see that? See that little guy? You can have
yeah,
that.
what is... Aw.
Yeah. No, you can. That's a can. Can.
Oh,
Yeah. Now you got a little freak. Look at that.
how'd I get... Oh, you mean the slime?
Yeah, no, I mean walk to the left. He's like right behind you.
Dry fish. What the hell is he? I don't know, but I like him.
I told you, he's a little freak, a little nasty guy.
I like him. I like him. Do I give him the
All right.
sun-dried shrimp?
No, that summons him. He's now alive. He has a soul.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so once we get in, like, past the initial stage of this game, there are classes. I think the one that you're gonna like, Blair, is probably Summoner.
Hell yeah.
Because you can have just an army of little guys,
That's
and then you
awesome.
just float around in combat and your little guys kill everything for you.
Yeah,
that sounds
I
like
usually
what I
play
want.
Summoner, but I think for this I'll try something different.
I'm going Mage, I know that already.
Never
Yeah,
came
you're
over,
never
dude.
gonna leave your
Never
wizard
came
phase.
over.
What if we
Never went to Lena's hole, bro?
I'm
Yeah,
just-
man, I've been waiting
I'm,
here for you to
I'm
come
in a
visit.
hole of my own, and I'll tell you right now, it's pretty deep, and I'm having a hard time getting out of it.
I'm just saying, leaving a woman.
No,
waiting.
actually, I'll say.
Okay,
Lena
never
and
mind,
Noah
I'm out of
joined
the hole,
funny
but
blue team,
I died.
So, like, where is?
Yeah, Lena's not on the blue team, is the thing.
How would we
But
know?
her hole is not even far.
No, I can't even see. There's
Knock,
no one
knock,
down there
knock.
'cause they're
Am
not.
I allowed in the
people
hole?
Who aren't
Yeah,
on
come in.
the blue team.
Oh, you just gotta enjoy. Oh my god.
Oh, crashed out. Yep, I feel that. I know that's right.
Hey, I like your squirrel.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Bye now.
Oh, okay.
No, Mike, come back.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Do you want to build a hole next to my hole?
Yeah. I was thinking we should have a penthouse on top of all the rooms the boys are making in the tower, but
Well, these are gonna.
I
These
won't say no
rooms
to a
are
hole.
gonna be for NPCs, really.
okay,
More
then
than
I guess we're
anything.
living in holes.
Sai, Dave, everyone, I understand. I thought we should kill a boss because it'd be funny.
I do think it would be funny. I don't think we even have the means to.
I think.
Yeah, we
even
don't.
Summon a
Rated
boss
R.
right now.
Like
let
the
alone
first-
kill one.
The first bosses you fight are typically just randomly generated, aren't they?
Yeah.
No. Like the perforated hive, it's just like it's a stick
Oh.
on the ground that we destroy.
Where's don't we have the boss
Hey,
book? Did you add the boss checklist?
nice hole.
Thanks.
Yes, I do
Probably
have
have
boss
to bind that
chest.
to a keybind.
No, it's just in the escape menu at the bottom.
There it
right.
is. Boss log. King Slime is the first boss.
I understand it says it's the first boss, but imagine if we killed the other guy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm bonking my
I
head.
mean,
on
it's
these
fun to
blocks, that's
imagine.
what's happening.
Listen,
She's going
I
crazy.
got a gift for you
Blair, I have
On my
something for
birthday?
you.
on your birthday. Yes.
Yay, light.
That wasn't the thing.
What?
Hold on, I'm just killing a bunch of zombies in a hole.
Here.
I make a hole.
This is a little trinket. You put that in your trinket slot. It makes your summons do more damage.
Oh,
I'm being told
shit.
perforator is before the wall, which seems.
I walked in the perforator. It had like 1,000 HP. That's nothing. All right. I understand it killed me, but that's because I was on my own, and it was scary. Anyway, here's a gift. Hopefully, it makes you feel like more confident in yourself.
Oh, this is
Oh, that's
odd. What kind of ammo do I need for this?
I think it just breaks
How do
after
I
you
place the
finish it.
torch?
Toss to somebody
Oh,
and then give it back.
Oh, that was weird. Maybe like that.
no, you can have that back. I got the squirrel.
You could summon a
Help me
slime
out.
and squirrel at the same
Blair,
time.
I have another gift for you.
Oh, okay. I'll take it.
Whoa!
You see,
Yeah, try that one
a
out.
minion
I'm
and
getting
a
buffy.
Give that a
turret
give that a
can be summoned
schwang.
at the same time.
Turret
Yeah.
and a minion?
Big.
Yeah, it's squirrel counts as a
Oh,
turret.
the
Look at
heavy
this guy,
swing.
Look at this guy.
Rah!
Look at
How
his
can you-
soulless eyes.
How can you tell the difference?
Lena,
Turrets can't move.
Yeah.
I have a gift
What's up?
for you.
Oh,
I
I
love
didn't.
kiss.
Oh,
You calm down.
I'm throwing it down the hole.
Ouch! I have a concussion. I'm
Did you
bleeding
get
out.
it?
No, it's in my head right now.
Oh my god.
Can you get it out of my head?
Hang on, I'm throwing a fishing pole down the hole. We'll get you out of
Oh my
this.
God,
Big
wait.
farted on my lap.
Don't. Ah! Get me out.
Okay,
Get me out.
okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Get me out.
I died. Your hole is
Did
your
you
hole
just-
was too deep.
Yeah.
Too
They be telling me that.
treacherous.
I've heard that. I know that's right.
I know that's right. Amen.
Damn right.
How do I split a stack?
Right click on it with your inventory
Oh,
open.
okay, my bad.
It's not your bad. I was just telling you how to do it.
So you guys remember I screamed earlier?
Yes.
Yeah. You're.
I know that's right.
I know that's right.
I got a voice acting offer for a game I'm really excited about.
Ooh.
I can't wait to
Cool.
play all the Lena voiced games and be like.
Your
Did you
hole
die
is
again, bro?
dangerous, man. I don't know how you expect to get out of there.
Who says I'm gonna get out?
I guess
There's a
that's
treasure in here.
Was that treasure the money I dropped?
No, there's a treasure, like a actual treasure chest in here.
Oh, damn. Okay, nice. We need those.
Yeah.
Those will have...
Hold on.
Yeah, like
Did I just make that?
like us, the people like playing.
No.
Wait, I'm stealing these crafting.
Yeah,
potions.
why?
I don't wanna
Yeah.
steal them.
So the way that
How do I make little stuff?
Okay, I see the problem. We throw these to you.
What?
The problem. So the thing is, at the top where it says crafting stations,
Yeah.
you put those in to be
Uh-huh,
like
and then
that
you can use
enables
those?
you to craft from.
Yeah.
So the things that you can craft from what we have in storage are all listed below that.
Oh, these icons are all the
Yeah,
stuff
all
you
of
can
those
make?
things are the
Oh!
stuff that we can make with the stuff that we currently have in storage. Now there
What
is
the hell's a crimson campfire?
it's a campfire, but it burns crimson.
That sounds badass. Rolling pin! Oh my god, I'm gonna start the kitchen.
Wait, you can bake in this game? That's awesome.
Me and Lena are gonna go housewife mode. Sorry.
Well, if you find me
that's
a way
why
out of this
I
hole,
added
maybe.
a whole
Well,
like
I
added like a
we're gonna
whole
connect the
furniture decoration mod for you.
Oh hell yes, that is so cool, dude. You know what else is really
that's
cool?
our fucking guy.
I threw up in my hand today on stream.
What?
What do you mean?
Was that before or after the
threw
big
out your
news?
I'm about to fall in a big thing of water. I'm kind of scared to dig any further.
Oh, yeah. Don't flood your little cave there.
Are the chair and the table a crafting station?
No.
Okay,
don't
I'm
think
taking those.
I'm gonna get in this water, bro. There we go. This is a nice little game.
Yeah.
Can you drown?
That's what I'm like. Yes. So be careful.
If I die, do I lose all of my stuff that I've been?
No, you just drop
Okay.
money.
No, he put it on easy mode for us, so we don't do that.
It's
How does that
expert-
make you
it's
feel,
it's
though? The
expert
boys
mode.
in this room.
It's not. It's
Easy
not.
mode? What?
It's not easy mode. It's expert mode.
Oh.
Is what it's on.
How do I get up? I'm in the water and I don't know how to swim up. Oh my god, I see the bubbles going down.
Uh-oh. You can
Help,
only
help.
jump. There's no swimming.
Why is there not swimming? I don't know. Put a wood platform underneath me. I'm gonna big brain this. Oh my god, did I actually big? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Bro, I kind of big brained, but not an. I'm out. Everyone applaud me.
She is big. Hold on.
Yippee!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! No, I don't care how fun the jump is. I'm not saying wahoo if my wife is drowning, okay?
So real.
Watermelon. Lena, can we make like a little farm above our houses and we're like little fucking mole people who maintain the garden and shit?
Yeah, I don't see
What
why
the?
not.
Do you use a wormhole potion for that?
Yes.
For no reason.
I wanted to get home.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second that you found a magic mirror.
I found a living loon.
Yes, dude. I think that
Lena, can I
unlocks a
connect
lot of
our holes
furniture.
and can we have just like a underground mansion?
Yeah, I'm just going as far down as I can before I have to come back up. But yeah, that sounds
Okay,
great.
You do your thing. I'm just looking at little decorations.
Oh, Blair.
Yes, sir.
This might be useful for if you want to look up stuff. There's one of the keybinds. You might have to reset the keybind in the menu, but it's Open Recipe Browser,
Oh.
which is a very useful mod because it means that even if we don't have the stuff in storage, you can look up a specific recipe.
And be like, I want that.
Yeah.
Can I teleport out of here?
And you can filter it by no, not yet. I did try to make your hole more accessible, but I ran out of rope.
Mine?
Yeah. I was trying to
Oh,
come down there
I-
and save you from drowning, but I ran out of rope.
Thank you for that. I didn't drown, thankfully, so now I'm gonna see if I can work my way back up. I'm gonna drown. I got the water in my little. Oh no, I'm fine.
My little lungs.
So I just clapped the mic. Sorry, guys. How do I get out of here, bro?
That's good.
Are you like some coughing ASMR?
Yeah, well, you've been coughing it up today. I was listening to your stream and you were coughing. Are you good?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we fucking know you, dude. We kind of like lovingly stalk you.
I'm just struggling.
She about to get that 100-day cough, dude.
Gotta eat that one-day blindness stew.
Yeah, dude. I should have sent this TikTok to you, but it was like, it was like a woman making the one-day blinding stew, and it was like, daughter won't stop chewing my hair, so she's getting the stew.
Dude, I'm obsessed with fucking one-day blinding stew, man. It's my new favorite thing.
Sometimes you just need a day to be blind to really put things in perspective.
It's just also the context of the original post is so good, where it's just like a guy being like, my daughter won't stop biting my hair, how do I do this? And they're like, all of the responses in different fonts are just, feed her a stew that makes her blind, one day blindness stew that makes her blind for a day.
I keep seeing that. What is that?
It's just like someone made a Reddit post asking how to get their daughter to stop chewing hair.
Yeah,
And then everyone replied one day blindness
yeah,
stew.
it's like one of those like put on a post like in town like advice board things. And then it's just like 8 different people writing in, feed her a stew that makes her blind.
Oh my god, Sci-Fi, you did make a rope! My home is here! I love Sci-Fi! Guys,
He
any
did this for
primers?
us.
Okay, look in
Any
the
primers?
Calamity Gaming chat. I put the image in there for the context.
Guys, I don't know if you know, but it's also Dave's birthday. So if you guys
That's
want
true.
to give subs at any point in time, any point in time,
Anytime, just like as a funny birthday gift.
Lena just digging. She
Oh,
don't
wait,
even
this
know
is
where
an
she
edit.
going. She just
Hang on,
digging.
yeah, this is an edit. This is the original one.
I respect
I found
that.
like a weird root dragon called Synhydrion. I've never seen this before.
you want to parallel dig? Parallel mine.
Feed
Parallel
her
We're
a
play
slime
mine.
makes
parallel
her
mining.
blind.
My
Feed her
slime
some
killed
Parallel
it.
play
blood for
mining
one
right
day.
now.
It dropped
Soothe it,
something
makes her
cool.
Oh,
blind
wait.
for a day. One day blinding stew.
I released a blast of sparks when I'm damaged. All
We're
right.
little
This
moles.
is kinda
Oh
nice.
my god.
Some
Yeah,
know,
this
dude.
is kind
this
of
is nice.
like turn brain off dig.
Yeah, bro. I don't know where I'm
We're
digging.
parallel
I don't know
digging.
where
Do you
I'm
like our parallel
going.
lines?
That's nice. Yeah.
Sci-Fi, did
Event-
you expect us to like do well at this, or like what were the expectations?
Well,
here?
my expectations were that nobody would show up, so we're already beating those.
Sci-Fi, why?
It's like
Why
we
would
had
you
to
think
push back,
that?
man, and I know that like people been
1
going.
week or 2?
Yeah, 2. Yeah.
Why? We love you. What the hell, dude?
Yeah, I like
Stop
playing
that.
with you.
I don't know. I got that feeling. That inkling in my
I'm-
mind, and I was like, maybe people won't show up tomorrow. That's why I put the message in the chat yesterday, where I was just like, reminder, we're playing tomorrow.
He was like, "Did you like my guilt trip message?" I was like, "It wasn't guilt
It
trip.
was
It
going to
like
be
the
more.
That was
it,
not.
Let me tell you, the original draft was going to be way more guilt trippy. It was literally going to end with being
Lena,
like,
there's a little
and
fly in your hole.
I was literally going to say, it's Dave Cap's birthday tomorrow, so if you don't show up, you're insulting
There's
me
a
and
walking
him.
goldfish.
Yo!
I mean, I would not have seen that as a guilt trip. I would have just seen it as a fact.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
have that?
goldfish. I don't know. Can we own this goldfish that's
I
just
mean, he
walking
lives in your
around?
hole, so yeah.
Yeah,
by-
if you keep
by
him
rights,
alive.
he's yours.
He's healing. He's healing.
I need to tell you that I didn't even see the guilt message you wrote. I didn't even see it nor read it. I just showed up on time.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. This
Hell yeah.
woman's
Where's the message you're
schedules.
talking about?
It was in Calamity Gaming yesterday.
Oh, I definitely didn't read that.
I
With
said
all
I-
love and
I
respect,
said I
did not
hope
read that
everyone
shit.
is excited as I am for Terraria Thursday tomorrow, and then I reposted the timestamp. And then I writ the last line, and I said, tomorrow's Dave's birthday, make sure we wear party hats, we'll all celebrate together.
Oh, I forgot the party hat. Fripp.
I'm wearing my party hat.
Okay, well, the birthday
am
boy.
wearing my
So,
party hat. This
Yeah,
is
I
kind
guess-
of-
Ew.
You're legally required to have the party hat
Wait,
on.
sorry. Wait.
I'm
Blair,
not gonna say
Yep.
embarrassing, but I'm
There you go.
implied with my
Hi.
words.
Nice.
Did you see
Dude.
our holes?
Yeah, you guys are like getting a whole, like, not even like pun intended, but like a whole network going here.
Yes, man. Yeah, I know that.
Blair, you are one of my favorite people.
So, like, what's the next step? Hold on, I'm gonna even this out because I think I've got
I
undiagnosed
think we should make a
OCD.
little. I think we should make a little cute garden
next
above
step,
our house.
I
and
mean,
disguise it.
if you want to go like happy hole designer, then by all means. But if I were to say what our next step for progression is, it's probably like finding caves, finding iron ore and stuff, which I think Dave and Ice are out doing.
Yeah,
Though Ice might be
I've-
fighting the hive perforator. On the
I
other
got-
feel
side.
like I can win.
I've got lead. Is that like the
Yes, lead turns into iron.
crimson? Yeah.
Oh, would you do a cooking stream where we make the one-day blindness stew?
Dude, I'd be so down to come to Seattle and eat one day blinding stew and be in your apartment
get it on the
blind for a
broil.
day.
You were
Oh,
talking
That
about
wasn't 2,000 health. That was 23,000 health. And I don't think I could beat this guy. Actually.
Oh, shit.
you were talking about where that came from. The blinding stew just reminds me of Game of Thrones. I mean, it was in like the worst season when that stuff happened, but
They fed
Who-
someone
oh, right,
blinding stew?
Arya. I
Blinding-
forgot Arya
yeah.
took the blinding stew.
Arya took the blinding suit 'cause she was being bad.
Yeah, she was out of control, though.
She was biting
I
hair.
really mean.
She was
biting
biting
hair.
hair.
Lena, you good?
There's just some flying green alien, and I think he's gonna get me.
No, yeah, that'll happen.
You want to try to
Here,
kill that guy
I
because
will
he's
throw
got
bricks at him.
the metal balloons.
I don't want to do that.
He is a metal balloon, I think.
Is anyone caught up on Invincible, or what's up?
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
haven't
one
watched
behind.
that yet. If you ever
I
want to watch it.
I've been watching them when they come out.
Me too.
Whoa.
I just watched it yesterday.
And new season's pretty good.
It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I like they had the guy Jesse Breaking Bad voiced the guy.
Yeah,
I don't know that actor's actual name. I think it's Aaron Paul.
it
I
is
think
Aaron
it's Aaron
Paul.
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, Aaron Breaking Bad.
And it's
Aaron
not Jesse, and it's not Jesse Plemons
Jesse Plinkman.
or Jesse Plinkman.
Jesse Plemons is an actor, though, so I guess.
He is, and he was on Breaking Bad.
Was he?
Yeah,
That shouldn't be allowed, man.
he was the guy who shot the kid.
I gave up on Breaking Bad in the Fly episode.
Oh, what? Oh no! Couldn't
I was
couldn't
like, this
handle
shit
the
ain't
meta
funny.
narrative episode.
It was like okay, but I was already kind of disenchanted with it before that episode, and then I was like, that was the nail for me. I mean, I probably didn't get to like the most interesting stuff, but I just was like, I get where they were going with this, but now it's just like becoming like a shonen anime every season,
Not wrong.
and then
Isn't
I got
that
bored of it
kind of
because I'm like,
awesome though?
no, because
That's
it's
why
like
I liked it.
It's like a white bald man power fantasy, which verges too much on fashy shit.
I would watch
If it was just
a shonen anime where the protagonist was a mid-aged bald man.
Meth dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I mean,
it's the...
One Punch Man is almost that.
Yeah, that's why
That's
I
true,
like
that's
One Punch
true.
Man.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm sitting still in the game,
Yeah.
I'm getting something to eat.
Okay, I believe
Okay,
you.
yay.
I just need you to know that I'm still locked in. I'm tuned in.
Okay.
I'm here
You know, you're
for you.
Okay, you're all good, man.
Yeah.
It's just
You
chill.
understand?
It's
Me?
literally just chill gaming. You're good, man.
Okay,
You're, you
Guy
have
Fry
no-
and
you-
Dave. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Thank you.
Okay.
Aggressive.
You could do whatever you want, man. Like you could even say like I'm
What?
just not
Friends?
showing.
Can I lick that?
Like you could even be like just like yeah, I'm not showing up this week, and I'll be like, I ain't nothing I can do about that.
No.
He's like, I don't control you.
Yeah, you're in charge of your own destiny, man. But I
Our
appreciate
destiny
that
is to all
you're here
hang
and
out
you're locked
together.
in.
Owned.
It is our destiny. Our unity, our duty, our destiny. This is the way
Dude,
of
the
the Bionicle.
boys are like exploring and they keep unlocking more decorations. And then I just come over and build the decorations and then scurry away.
What do I put in my mouth? I'm so mad. The new SpongeBob movie was supposed to come out today, and apparently it's tomorrow because of America. So I have to wait another day for the SpongeBob movie.
Why aren't you telling us about any of these hot releases that
No,
you're planning
she
on watching
is,
without
man.
us? No!
Like fucking, bro.
I wanna watch the SpongeBob movie.
I woke up. I was on my phone, not out of bed yet. I turned on Lena's stream because Lena was doing like her stream intro. Lena says to her chat, she says, "I got big news," and I'm like, "Oh shit, what's the big news?" And then Lena like just yaps for like 15 more minutes, gets distracted by her chat, and then I'm asking in chat, I'm like, "What was the big news?" And she's like, "Oh, the big news is the new SpongeBob movie's coming out."
Hell yeah. I
And
know
I'm like,
that.
why do you hyped it up for 15 minutes? I was literally locked in staring at my phone. I'm like, Lena said she has big news.
Hey, Blair.
Big news.
That is kind of big.
That's not. Why did I say yes? I'm not Blair.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay. No, we're the same.
You're
Yes.
the same. Yeah, you're the same.
I want you to come look at the what can you craft, the stuff that you can craft thing over here.
Okay.
Because I'm
The
about to
one?
add 2 crafting stations that makes it go
Okay.
insane.
I'm ready.
You
Oh,
looking?
Dave's going
Yeah, I'm
crazy.
watching.
Alright, look
Dave,
at this.
relax.
Holy letters!
Yeah.
There's eyeballs outside, guys. I don't know if you know.
Now
Oh,
it's
cool.
way too much, so have fun.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna make Little kitchen.
I remember the javelins were good, weren't they? No, not the javelins. They were like
What's the
spears.
obelisk?
What's the
What do you know?
obelisk?
Yeah.
I mean, if you hover
That's a-
over something, it'll tell you what it does.
It says makes
That's a-
shit into a graveyard.
Yeah, it's a tombstone.
Oh, yeah, that's a tombstone.
It's one of many different kinds
So,
of tombstones.
In normal, like, hard Terraria, you drop a tombstone when your character dies. I have that disabled,
Oh.
but if enough tombstones accumulate in an area, it becomes a
Oh, you make
graveyard
it
biome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then it starts
I
like,
made a bunch of copper blocks. I'm sorry, I didn't know what I was doing.
we need to make
I made
tools and
copper
armor
brick.
out of that. But,
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
no, it's okay. I'll head
Yeah,
back
Blair,
to the
could you stand,
mines.
How do I place them? I can't even place.
No, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
How do I make
Back
it-
to the
I wanna
mines
use-
with me.
Are these not a flooring? What are they
Actually-
for?
Actually, you know what's a great task to like assign to you while it's nighttime?
What is?
We
I
gotta
don't even
run
know what
around
this
and we
doing.
gotta collect the fallen stars because we can make those into mana crystals.
That sounds pretty. Oh shit, he's doing it! That looks cool! So you
Remember-
replace the dirt with it rather than, like, fill in?
Yeah, I think that's a setting that you can have.
Yeah, there's like a setting for
Whenever you
that.
do something.
Wait, how do I fill this hole? Wait, I'm so confused. How did you place this?
Skill issue.
Yeah, I'm experiencing the skill issue right now.
Yeah, me when I'm experiencing the skill issue.
Ooh,
I
look
can't
at me
feel the-
running
maybe
on.
it's because this worm is in the way.
Yeah, here.
worms do tend to be in the way, is the thing.
Yeah, I think the worm was in the way. He just lives there.
Dude, I'm collecting
That's his
hella
home
shooting
now.
stars.
That's his home now.
I gotta find like a cave or something, man. I need to be in a cave now.
Well, Lena's got this big hole.
There was a cave over here.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking like a cave where I can find ore and treasure chests. Yeah, go.
Just
yeah,
go
answer.
my cave. I'll show you my cave.
Oh, I'll
Does
go to your
anyone
cave.
spend time looking over the things that they could eat and picture themselves eating it and seeing which one they'd rather
is the
eat?
nummiest.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
with you in
I'd
the
have-
first half of like looking over all the stuff that you have and like thinking about what you could eat, but you lost me on picturing yourself eating it.
I had to picture myself eating it because I usually cook for myself, and I
No,
I
I cook for
realize I'm gonna be
myself
sitting
too,
here for a
but
bit.
I'm like
I don't think about it when I
my
cook.
thought process is like, oh, I have this, that could be yummy. I don't like mentally create an image of myself sitting at the table eating it.
No, not
Well, why
that. No,
not?
I don't. I don't.
No,
not
now
at the
that,
table.
Like, this thought has been put
Oh,
in front
fuck.
of you. Why don't
But I
you?
have the food. I have the food and what that might taste like in my mouth. And do I want this food? Do I want A food or B food? And I picture
Sci-Fi
myself
was
eating
eating from the bottom up. Hey, yo. Sorry.
it. I don't even know what that means.
It was.
I'm fighting another
death
Someone
message
ate
as
his
I got
ass,
killed
bro.
by a zombie.
He got his ass ate.
I got killed by a zombie while I was jumping. That's why that message was there.
Got his ass ate. Freaky ass raincoat zombie, bro.
More sturdy fossil. Anyways, this is your cave. I think you were in this cave, and then I
yeah,
went
but
in this cave.
I plunged that hole before.
But there's more hole to be plunged.
Hey, yo.
I'm like
yo.
John Squid Games. I've played these
Ki-
games before.
Caves expand with just a few whacks of the axe.
Yeah, but then it's not really a cave. It's a tunnel I'm digging.
No,
know what
because
I'm
there's
saying.
more cave. There's cave that's only accessible by digging tunnel. And I found more. There was a lot more down here.
Okay.
You kind of have to imagine that, like, there's caves everywhere, and you need to find them, no matter how deep you are.
He's getting me with
There's-
the sunk hole fallacy.
It's not a no.
90% of Terraria players
Quit right
stop
before they
digging
find
right
the
before a
cave.
big cave.
It is
system.
true. It is actually true in Terraria, though. That's just the way the cave systems are built.
All right, I figured it out. I'm gonna play this game now. What do we have here, boys?
Wait, what are you eating?
I'm expanding our house.
I'm emotionally
I got
invested into
Patsu.
what you're eating.
Tofu, vegetables, pad see ew with some prawn dumplings.
That's amazing. I'm jealous. Well, not that jealous. I'm gonna have an amazing dinner
A
tonight.
little
but
bit jealous.
Hell
Yeah, it's your
yeah.
birthday, bro.
yeah, I'm gonna have a omakase sushi.
Sushi.
Yum, yum.
Oh god, that sounds amazing.
You can't say sushi in front of Lena without her acting up. That's just a fact.
I mean, it's kind of the same for me.
I wanted to get sushi for your birthday, but I'm broke. So
Oh,
maybe tomorrow
yeah.
in honor of your birthday.
I do remember Dave
It's ice
posting
soup
that
kinda
in the
night, you
chat.
know?
It is. I am also in an ice soup era.
You're in a blind soup era, is what you're.
Yeah,
in.
I am. I've been eating
You're
one
gonna
day
be.
blindness stew.
Who's that?
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about recently? How like in the medieval times, bro, they used to have like the hunter's stew.
Yes, the forever stew, basically.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not talking about like a MMO thing that you eat to make your
No, I'm
senses
talking
better?
about
Well,
this
it
is
probably
like
does.
some-
It probably
I mean, it
does,
probably
though.
does. But like
You
literally,
probably get like
it
plus
was
like
like
to perception and
they
shit.
just
That's
like
the
would
inspiration.
have a fucking big soup pot in like a fucking tavern that just like had like whatever herbs and veggies in it going, and then whatever meat the hunters brought in, they would just throw it in.
I will
And then
say,
and
like
it would be like a forever soup.
yeah, the best stew I ever had was at a medieval times.
I'm gonna go, and I'm
Oh
like,
my
dude,
God.
imagine the
I
fucking
know.
flavors. Imagine the flavors of a stew that has been going for fucking 8 months, non-interruption broth.
Yeah.
Hey, Lena,
Yeah.
do you see this little worm I've trapped? Will you leave him in his pocket? He's our pet.
Sure.
I'm gonna expand our whole house. Since the goldfish is down, well, I guess you're just digging. You do your thing.
You can tell me what to do. What's up?
Oh, I'm trying to think of a layout for the house, and I was like, we should make a pond for that goldfish that's jumping around, but he seems to be doing fine out of water. Fish out of water.
Sai, you say you're gonna be a wizard. I think maybe demolitionist is more up your alley.
I had 20 bombs in my inventory, and they needed to go somewhere.
It's not a bad
oh,
call.
Bombs. Wait, I think. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
She's like,
Listen, I'm not liable
Now,
if
hold
Lena
up.
destroys your hole with a
Hold up.
bomb.
oh, she already has them.
You hit a mother load
She's
over there.
launching them.
Oh yeah. We're rich. Ooh, damn.
So
I
when
got
we're done with
blood.
Terraria, we can do a Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah, and then we'll
Is that the one
finally
where
play
bugs
Void
always
Crew.
talking to you?
Do not get me started.
I'm just built different, dude. I'm like, oh, builder, whatever games, I don't care. I'll play it. They're all cozy
Dave, are
to
you a
me.
teacher? Do you
Same.
have like a side job?
No, I'm a game developer.
That's it. That's it. There it is. There it is.
Game developers are the most empathetic of all.
No, they're not.
God's
No, they're
creations.
fucking not. No, they're not.
She's like, that's not
Wait,
even
what?
no.
I was enjoying
Yeah, never
the
mind,
compliment,
Dave, you're a
but
piece of- oh man, you're fucked up.
No,
They're like,
no, that's
ah,
not
he's a
meant
game
to listen to
developer.
your
That
voice.
explains it.
You
He's
sound
that
like a
kind of
game
person.
developer.
You sound gentle, and I've been trying to figure out why, and that's what it is.
He's just got a gentle soul, you know?
Like if someone yelled at you, you might kind of go, "Ugh." You know, like, and I would be like, "Dude, do not yell at him. Don't take that back." That's what I think.
so I'm a softie.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
basically,
no,
basically,
That
no,
is 100% what you're saying. Those are the
no. I
words you're
no.
Yeah, well, she would have said fucking pussy, but she wasn't.
Ah.
She didn't,
I've
have-
never used that in my
didn't want to
life.
offend you on your birthday.
Whoa, no. Never. Guys, can you make TVs in this game?
No.
I
Wow,
quit.
no SpongeBob in game.
I can't believe how long I stared at my phone waiting for Lena to talk about the SpongeBob movie.
But
Thinking
then I
that-
made it memorable, right? Were you not there for when I threw up? Did you leave by then? I'm not joking.
No, I wasn't there for that.
Okay, remember when I was coughing heaps today? Like,
Yeah.
heaps?
Oh.
And at one
Oh,
point, I just
bro.
coughed and I went, "Ugh,"
You
and I muted my
you
one hand
hurled
on the mute.
On stream?
Yep.
Oh,
And one hand over
no,
my mouth,
dog.
and I
Dude,
and then I
coughing.
typed BRB Lomel, but like really badly in chat, and I didn't come back for like 10 minutes. And I came back in like tears, and I was like, "Hi, jeez, I just threw up. Hi."
Dude, what a fucked up day, bro.
Today sucks. But I got through it, man. I kept streaming. It's
Yeah.
alright. It's okay.
I hate
Oh,
the
those days.
cough-induced vomit is so rough. That hurts the body.
I can't remember the last time I threw up.
Well, you know what? No one asked. Sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, you and your
Okay.
fucking
Sorry, I
fit-ass
wasn't
body.
trying to make you jealous or anything.
Healthy
I was just
I mean, well, you
bringing it
did,
up.
so, you did.
I hate the act so much that I actually always have some peppermint extract nearby. So if I ever feel,
What?
I just
Dude,
sniff
he's
that
gotta-
shit.
Right
Nor-
when you're like about to, you're crazy, man. Like,
No, like if you're feeling something like you're gonna do it. I mean, the coughing vom, that was like an accident. That wasn't a sick thing,
That's
right?
like a
that.
reflex after so much wear and tear.
Yeah, that's just like a oopsie. But like, you know, if you're feeling nauseous, you shove that peppermint extract up your nose. You feel great.
Dave, I
real
have a
quick.
question.
What's up?
Do you wear glasses?
I wear
Bro,
contacts.
leave him alone. She's going for his
I'm giving you
throat,
so
man.
much
I wear
shit
I
right
wear
now.
contacts, but I push them up a little before I say actually.
She's making
oh,
she's
you
making
get
a mental
grabbed and, like, you
picture.
push it,
Yeah.
like, into your eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no squickiness with touching my eyeballs, so.
That's rare for a guy.
No, that is
Men
rare.
are
You know,
real-
guys
Is
are like,
it?
would
I
never-
literally
Yeah,
wear
it's
not
glasses
bad. Thing to
specifically
not like
because I don't
eyeballs
trust
being
myself
touched.
touching my eyeball with contacts.
Because the thing is,
Men-
I'm squicky if I'm watching anything, like that Dead Space scene, for example. I can't watch that. Anybody like
Why is
looking
there
at anybody
squicky? What does
else, squicky, like you
Like
feel gross
squeamish?
and squeamish.
I've never heard of that.
And
I
I-
now think that you're 12.
thank you.
Opinion changed.
mental
you're 12.
profile updated.
You are turning 13 today.
It's his 13th birthday.
Hooray!
Away! I'm gonna get pizza and sushi.
Sushi.
I didn't like raw fish, but then
Dude,
I had sushi and I was like, yum.
Someone in chat said Lena's treating Dave like a new species.
Listen, all these guys can back me up. I tend to do that when I meet someone new, and
She's
I'm like,
curious
so what's your
by
deal?
nature.
No, I totally get
Lena's
it.
like a small dog
are
that's like really aggressive to come say hi, but then she like gets a few sniffs and walks away, you know?
Like I think
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
to a certain extent everybody does that. It's just how vocal and
Yeah.
and how do you
Lena's
change
very
your
straightforward.
Yeah, she's just being more transparent.
That's my
all.
question. It is okay. Is my forwardness just because it's a nice personal trait, or is that autism? I don't know what that is yet,
It's
and I
not.
gotta go.
No.
No.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. It's confidence. Thanks, Dave. I like you now. You are now in your 20s. Upgraded.
I didn't say it was confidence. I'm just saying it's not necessarily
relax.
autism.
Okay,
Okay.
don't fucking
Alright,
throw
you've
the
been
baby out with
demoted.
the
You've been
bathwater.
demoted. You're a
there.
teenager again.
Down another 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Goodness.
I think Dave is probably, like, by a not small margin, the oldest person in the call.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yes, I am.
Old head off, go, go,
Have
go.
you told everyone how old you are publicly?
It's in my stream title.
Hold on. Oh, thank you, Sci-Fi, for not putting names in your title, so I know where to click.
I
other
wasn't sure
titles.
who was showing up, so I didn't want to put the names in there.
What's Dave's fucking?
I could just like say it.
Just Dave.
I did.
I mean, how could we trust you if it's not written out? You know.
No, I gotta go to your stream
No,
now.
it's trust but verify.
Click this.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah, you
I'll
get
go
it.
Here, and I go here and add you, and then I'm gonna go here, and I click this.
Oh yeah,
okay.
you can
All
click the streaming together thing.
All right, let's see.
I don't think we're really
It would say
streaming together though.
4-1. You're 4.
He's turning
What?
one.
Huh? Old people exist?
That's why you're nice.
Oh.
She's saying he's experienced, so he's nice.
Oh,
Yes, thank you, there. Thank you.
Yeah, but
Thank
the
you.
way that reads, it doesn't read that like way.
I'm kind of curious, like, where's the correlation of old equal nice? Because I know
Dealing
plenty
with
of
a lot of
asshole
immature
old
I know
people.
plenty of
Yeah.
mean old people.
Dealing with a lot of immature young people. That's where it comes from.
We're VTubers, and most of them are little wee lad babes, and they're, you know,
Let's not say we.
you know, or you know, the boy, you know, some of the boys too. They're very young and inexperienced, and I imagine if they were just a little bit older, maybe they wouldn't, you know, they'd be a little bit, you know, you know what I'm saying?
Aren't you only like 2 years older than me?
I'm gonna be 35 this year, bro.
Oh damn.
Shut up! Put that in your mouth.
He hit her with the oh damn, bro.
Oh my
Bro,
god!
bro, what were the 80s
Oh my
like?
god! Wow! Oh damn, he says. I'm leaving. Suddenly
The
I'm
way
so
to-
busy today.
The way to a woman's heart. Hit her with the oh damn.
I'm just being honest, bro. You could
What's
not.
the oh damn from? Why oh damn, huh? Why? Excuse me. Hi, so you said oh damn. Let's digest that.
Let's digest that a little bit. Why
Put the
is it your
TikTok voice on.
reaction, Paige?
Digesting what you meant by that.
Yeah, walk me through that, right?
I did not expect you to be that old. I thought you were
You-
like 32. Like
I
at
wish people
maximum.
could see my face right now. I'm fucking.
You just made
Blair, look at this.
Ooh,
I would have guessed
thank
that you were around like, yeah, 31, 32.
What he's trying to say is you have a youthful energy.
Sure, you could go
my
with
energy. Okay,
I'm
what are
trying
you
to
talking?
fucking
He's
help
trying to
you.
dig his
Whoa.
hole as deep as he
What are you
can to
doing?
see
I'm-
how
I'm
far-
digging a
Listen.
hole in the game, and I'm digging a hole in the conversation. It's,
Fred,
these
what-
are
what
called
about it?
cinematic parallels.
Parallel play.
Yeah.
Parallel play talk.
I gotta know now.
What do you mean?
If it's not my youthful exterior, what? Well, I mean,
No,
32
it's
is
a,
like
it's a
really not
youthful
far away from
exterior.
35.
That's a part of it for sure. That factors.
What
Oh,
else
I got
is it?
killed by a
Keep
boulder.
going. Okay, now you can talk more.
Well,
Explain
just
yourself.
because like, I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like the stuff that we talk about in like media, right, is like pretty similar. So that I felt like there wasn't much of a generational gap between us.
Sci-fi, you know what? You know
We're
where
the
there is
same
a gap?
generation. My jaw's on the
There's a
floor.
gap. There's a gap between your VTuber and the bottom of your screen. Take that.
True. Get him, bitch.
Wait.
Ow!
Oh my God, you're
Jesus,
right.
get your life together.
Absolutely
Holy
destroyed,
fuck.
Hunty. Ole.
Olay.
Cooked. Served. Delicious.
So Dave, how's your birthday?
Pretty good. Pretty
Lena, do we
good.
want to go coffee vibes?
Okay, if I got no
Sure.
rocket,
Or are we going like trad wife vibes?
I love that everybody's
What do you
giving me
want,
gifts.
I don't know.
Ooh, my favorite.
All of it, I guess.
Oh,
Me stealing all
No,
of our
so what am I
resources.
doing?
Thank you.
Oh, oops.
yeah, I found it just an extractor. Yeah,
the extractinator?
yeah, it'd be extracting in nature.
Yes, dude. That's so. We're gonna need that. We should put that like up here or something. We're gonna get we're gonna get a lot of good use out of the extractinator.
Did you guys ever listen to the Childish Gambino album where he just says on every song, "I'm not a rapper," and then proceeds to rap?
Yeah, the thing is, like, why did he say that? Because he's, like, rapping.
Well, that's how I feel when you say I'm not a VTuber, but your ass is like PNG VTubing. You're like, I'm not a rap,
Yup.
I'm not a
I'm-
VTuber,
well-
and then you're like, VTube.
Listen,
Boom,
have you
boom, boom.
ever seen Hannah Montana?
Yes, bitch. Okay,
Whoa.
yeah, magical girl. Just say that,
I get the
huh?
best of both worlds.
Okay. Gem and the holograms looking ass. Can we do a D&D
Real quick.
campaign that's just Gem and the holograms?
Absolutely.
Something following me, Sephiroth, get it off.
What's following you? Is it this little summon
This
thing?
little guy. Whoa.
Did you
he's
equip
little
like
guy. Wait
a
second.
trinket that summons him?
I don't know. I think there's a ball in his mouth. Is this Tui?
That's a
Get it
dog.
off.
No.
When did I get a dog?
I don't know. Did you equip like a pet thing?
No.
You have a
I don't
shrimp on
believe
you?
you.
Oh, I ate a shrimp, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's it.
dog.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
that's a summoning item. It summons.
No
something.
shrimp for
Can I kill
you.
it?
Dog instead.
Kill.
What? I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hey,
Figured I'd go and look around out here.
What the
yeah,
hell?
I'm
My
looking for
broski have a
a
flamethrower?
fresh new hole.
That's the problem with men these days, honestly, and I'm so sick of it.
They're always looking for a fresh new hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can never just settle for the hole they got. They always have
I
to be on
dug
the
the
lookout
hole
for
I
a fresh
got,
new
man.
hole.
I came back with all that ore.
It's the non-committal nature of men these days. It makes me fucking sick.
Listen, will be ready to commit to a hole when we make the elevator.
That
Because
scares me. That's the reason why I haven't played this shit. Because every time people are like, I'm like, okay, I'll play Terraria, and they're like, yeah, I can't wait till the elevator. I'm like, what the fuck that means?
it's literally just a hole that goes from our house literally all the way down to hell.
It's just a fun, like, free fall that you do every time you go back in to dig.
Fuck.
And it's even more fun after they added ropes.
Yes. Because then you can go up as well. Which, to be honest, really changes the
Reduce
game.
risk of horrible horrible maiming happens.
Damn. Hate when that horrible maiming happens. Holy shit, that's a ghost! I just got spookied.
You got Ookie Spookied?
Yeah, there's like a ghost creeping up on me, but my little slime
Damn,
killed
nice
him.
copper floors, bro.
Thank you. I used all of our
So
copper.
gilded. Well, listen, that's fine because we're gonna be making tools out of like lead or whatever, iron.
I'm gonna make a kitchen on this side or something. I don't know.
Are those walls
Oh,
or
did you-
blocks? Those are blocks.
This was my attempt at
Your
destroying
arena?
Quest.
Yeah.
I got a third of the way there, and then phase 2 came. And
Yeah, phase 2 is the
Sign how
killer
big
for
I
all of
want
them.
the ceiling to be, you know?
Yeah. Oh,
you
right.
want not very good flail.
Blair,
Yes, sir.
come with me.
No,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
good
let me
on
put my
that.
lamp down.
Oh god.
We're not going far. We're just going to the house.
Okay, I'm coming up.
So, how was everyone's day today?
I woke up, I got a coffee with Puppy, and I went to the park, and then I am here.
So you see this guy with the construction hat?
Yes.
This is the architect. He has a bunch of shops. If you right-click talk to him, you go to Shops Changer. He will sell building blocks, basic furniture, advanced furniture, but he only sells like the vanilla Terraria furniture. But it's a
Oh,
good.
but I see he has a bunch of
But he
blocks.
has a bunch of different shops. So like you could get the money from like the killing the monsters or whatever, and you can use it to buy the furniture
Shop
from this
Changer.
guy.
Yo.
Lanterns, lamp.
Does Thinly like Terraria?
I bet he does. I'd be so surprised if he wasn't a Terraria kind of guy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I look at sci-fi.
He fucks with Minecraft. And
You
boys
think
love
all
Terraria.
men like Terraria or something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
All men do. Like
we yearn for the
Terraria.
mines.
We yearn for the mines.
We all
How do I
We
know
all
how
do.
much money I got?
It's in your inventory next to your
This
on
is
the right
further.
side of your
I
inventory.
see it
Now
now.
just, like,
It's so
next
tiny.
forward.
Dude, the UI is so tiny. I'm too old for this
You can
shit.
change the scale of it.
I need to
What
scale
about
this shit
Adam?
up. Adam's
Did
asleep
Adam
right
know
now,
about
but he does
Terraria
like
though?
Terraria.
Dude, did Sci-Fi? Is this like a special group that he didn't even invite Adam?
If you want me to like find you a replacement later, I can.
Wait, what? Wait, wait. Sorry, is there cap in Terraria? Wait, what? Wait, what? No,
I don't think there
you don't need a
is.
replacement.
Oh man,
Wait, why would you replace me? What?
I don't know.
I
You
think
just
that-
seem like It seems like you're just giving like man, get anyone else in here energy right now.
Wait, maybe she just likes our
Wait.
friends. Hold up.
I think just
No!
see.
Wait,
so,
what?
okay. So Sci-Fi is taking she's making up names of people who want to play so that she can replace herself.
Listen, it took me
somehow.
like so much effort to even get all of you guys together at the same time.
No.
But I think what
you're
Lena's-
just like, okay, yeah, I'll invite more people
What?
next time.
But yeah, I think she just wants to invite even more people to make it
Yeah.
more insane.
It's just,
I was like, hold
it was
on, I'm sitting
her
down with some
Herculean effort
some
to
meal.
even get 5 people together.
I'm sorry.
I think
thought
what
this was really
Sci-Fi
fun.
is trying to say is that it's hard to get the wages scheduled because of the aging.
How did you get past those
Oh.
90 bronze?
There were piranhas.
I mean, I'm sure they would pop in and play if they were invited, though. I'm sure they're. I take this however you want. I'm sure they're Terraria boys. Taking this decorative web. Oh wait, that's a decorative web I crafted.
I gotta find a cave.
Bro still hasn't found a cave. It's
No.
rough out there.
It is rough out here. I'm thinking I might just be digging straight down.
That's
till
what I did.
Find what I'm looking for.
Can you
Welcome
guys
to the
get more
club.
shade wood
That's true,
for
but you
pretty
did it for
decorations?
home. I'm doing
Oops,
it for
already turned it into platforms.
Dude, the music in this game's good.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Dude,
no.
wait until
He
we
has
get
a
to the
music
bosses.
mod.
The boss themes go crazy.
Wait, okay, there's a lot of bad guys. I'm coming back home. Oh, and you were decapitated? What happened? Sci-Fi?
Sometimes
Yes,
boys
hello.
are cutely decapitated.
Here, take these with
Just
you in
boy
your
things.
travels.
Yeah, the
Getting
men long for
decapitated.
war.
Well,
I threw you 3 recall potions. You
Ooh,
use
oh my God,
those
how'd you
and
get
they,
those?
I found them in chests in the holes in the caves.
okay.
You use that
cool.
and it will instantly bring you back to the house.
I found a fallen
And
star.
later, please don't dig through the floor.
She loves digging, dude. Her mind isn't working in one direction right now, and it's dig hole now.
Well, I wanted to go out and explore. And
Blair.
it was nighttime, so I didn't want to die. What happens
You
if
should
you
go
dig in
explore
under
with
here?
Sci-Fi.
What happens?
Blair, I
so-
gave you the festive crafting table now.
Oh.
Whoa.
What is it in Christmas? Is
So
there
using the
Halloween too?
wormhole potion instantly brings you back home. So it's good if you're going out
I'm not
exploring.
sure. Hold on. What does this do?
What? But what happens? I just need to learn any consequences.
Well, eventually we'll
Sci-fi,
have
take
an
your
item
right.
called the magic mirror, and that'll allow us to instantly teleport home unlimited amount.
Wait,
No,
what,
no, no.
what?
No, no. I
Wait,
mean, what happens when you dig under this house right here?
Oh, you rip up the floor and make me a little sad.
Oh. Really, Simon?
I just, yeah. Well, I'd just rather you dig your hole like over here or something.
You want? Wait. Dave's digging the floor. Dave's digging the floor.
No, he's
I'm not-
replacing it with wood.
Actually,
Oh.
Wait, you
Sorry.
guys, I have a fallen star. What do I do? It says it goes away after sunrise.
pick it up.
Pick it up.
I already did. What do I
Okay,
do now?
keep
It
it in
doesn't-
your
Pick it up,
inventory.
pick it up. Pick it up.
In your inventory, it's fine. It's
So,
fine
and then put it in the storage network, and then eventually we'll craft those fallen stars into mana crystals, which increase our mana bar for casting spells.
I love casting spells.
And then eventually we'll go fishing.
I love fishing in anything, bro.
Alright.
Sci-Fi, you should be Lena's sensei and take her on an adventure with you while I decorate.
No, I'm just gonna make him mad.
I don't.
No,
Sorry.
you're not. You're gonna have fun. Go on adventure with Sci-Fi.
Oh, this is good.
I know. I'm gonna make it opaque.
Blair, I can't get off of this.
Huh. So you guys still hear me?
Is this a stripper pole? Wait,
But
yes.
I'm
What's up,
dropping
Dick?
frames and I got
So we
disconnected.
have to jump high.
Oh.
So my internet's dropping in a fancy way.
It's dropping for your birthday, bro.
Dropping it like it's hot.
I'm digging a hole, by the way. Should
Oh,
you
wow.
elect to come with me, Lena?
Oh, I do want to come with you. Hold on.
It's to the right of the house.
I hear you got like a beat to the digging. What is happening, dude? You got
I
rhythm.
took a mining potion, so I dig faster.
Oh shit! It's like whiplash over there.
Not quite my tempo.
He's jazz drumming. What the hell?
Guys, this is what I call friendship.
I'm gonna make us a girly pop hole. Yes, I agree.
What's the end goal here?
Well, hopefully at some point we'll hit
Disassociate
a like a cave or something.
Man, this music's so good.
Yeah, this game has great music, and there's a lot of music that's exclusively to Calamity mod.
Are we all listening to the same one at the same time?
No, it depends on where you are in the world.
Oh.
Like there's an overworld theme, there's an underground theme, there's like a jungle biome theme.
Keep collecting clay for me. Thank you.
Well, there's
And
clay in
shade
the
wood.
hole, in the new hole.
Ooh, get that
What the fuck is that?
chest!
What?
Lena, you can do the honors.
No, I want to watch you and I clap.
No, open the chest, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Opens. Okay, we have Night Owl Potion.
Nice.
We have a Lesser Healing Potion.
Nice.
A Shuriken. That's all you, bud. We got
I'm
rope,
a shuriken.
lead bar, and a guarding guide to plant fiber cordage.
Ooh.
Okay. No, Dave!
What? What?
We have to all go back in one area. That was like peak hours. Now we're separated.
Oh.
The whole,
Sorry.
it has twists and turns along the way, you see.
Kind of like what I think. All right,
I
I'll
was-
stick with you.
I was just gonna throw some sunflowers next to the
I'm
corruption
digging
on the
this
right
way
side of the
because I
map.
used a Spelunker's potion, which reveals the location of ores, and I see that there's another chest here.
I'll just I'll teleport to you once I get my sunflowers down.
If I pause sci-fi, sir, it's because I'm
Yeah.
gonna put food.
No,
in
yeah,
my-
I trust you.
Okay. Oh wow. That's
Trust you to
exactly
put
what I'm
food in
talking
mouth.
about. I can't see.
Cutie pop area.
Sci-fi, sci-fi, sci-fi.
You did get a night vision potion from that chest. Are you drowning?
No, no,
Okay.
no. Night vision, night vision. Recall.
I can't tell where you are because you have not activated the team feature.
Okay. Well, I'm back on the house and I didn't die, so I'm fine.
Okay, nice.
Team feature. You did teach me how to
Yes,
feature,
I did.
so
I
I
did
will
try to
listen.
do this.
escape,
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah. I'll let Blair do it.
And then on the hold on, right side.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's my dominant hand. You see where the inventory is? Do you see the little shields that are like rainbow colors? If you pick the blue, she
Hi.
got it. Also, Sci-Fi Lena, did you know your favorite colors are both blue?
I
it
like
is
it
baby
more.
blue, but I think I've changed it to green.
Okay, I like.
Yeah,
I like
green
up.
team.
I was right.
I love green.
Dave knows what's up.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
You're like she betrayed me.
No, I said. You didn't hear it, but I said I like it more. And then she said I changed my color
Oh,
to green.
true.
And I was like, I was right.
that one.
All right,
Purple
we're at
torch, hell
wormhole.
yeah.
Wait, how do I use this? Click on their head.
Use that broadsword I
Lena,
gave you.
do you want, what
kill
kind
that
of
guy.
theme room do you want?
What gamer room do I want? Is that what you said?
Theme.
What theme do I want? For what?
For your
Where am I?
You're playing Terraria on a stream.
I like plants
Okay,
and
that's what I was
tombstones and
thinking.
jazz.
Okay,
Yeah. Okay.
we'll make a cute little overgrown tree.
Please do not put down too many tombstones or it will make a graveyard biome.
Well, we do want that at some point.
We want it at
just
some point,
maybe
but
not
we
now.
don't want it unintentionally.
Right. Okay, I need to learn how to open the map.
Dude, I'm
Sci-fi.
being,
What is this?
what, this is a little hidden chest area.
It's dark.
Yes. But that's why we have the torches and the potions and all of that, some such.
What is in that golden chest?
There was not much in there. There was like a mace.
Can we take this painting with us?
Yeah.
Yes.
That'll
Oh my
go
God.
up nicely in the home hole.
Yes, the home hole, yes. Maybe I should write out the home hole in letters.
What makes a hole a home, you know?
It's the people within the hole.
So
For
true. The dwarfs knew that.
That's what I'm saying, and I swear I come from a line of dwarfs. Y'all ain't trying to hear me, but I swear, if you saw my family's make and build, if you saw me lift things, you'd be like, oh yeah.
If you saw the way that I'd
Neanderthal
be
dwarf
digging greedily for golden fortune, you'd be
build.
like, oh yeah.
The HH, y'all.
Oh, that's a lot of water.
I got you. I got you. Okay.
Let's try to just dig through to the other side. There we go.
Damn, do you ever think about hole and home or just one letter away?
That's what I was saying. You know, we need to turn it from a hole into a home.
I kind of have a bad feeling if I keep digging forward, but it might be funny.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna keep going. Hey, what's that?
That's a worm.
Oh, okay. Why is my dog floating? Watch this.
All right.
Check,
Drain that
check
hole.
This.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, sci-fi. Sci-fi, wait, that was a mistake. Sci-fi?
I'm good.
I'm not. Can you see? I can't see.
No. No, not at all.
What are those little coins
See, the
up there?
water makes it. That's
These
money
guys?
that were just dropped upon a previous death. See, all these like all the water just making it annoying out here. You know.
How do we get
I
rid
would
of
like to find a
Oh.
cave with no water. Well, ideally, at some point there'd be a big cave that all the water would drain into, and then we could never think about it again.
Ah. Is this
Dave is
just
going
digging the game?
I mean,
Whoa.
at this stage,
She's
yes.
on to you. She's on to you.
So, but isn't that like chill and like vibes?
No, I love it. I'm completely disassociating.
I told you. I was saying it's just gonna be like a chill vibe, like while we dig a little hole and we just yap,
I'm draining this
drain the whole
entire
cave.
lake. I want the tungsten.
If there's anyone that
stop.
can
Why
drain
did you
my
stop?
hole, it's you.
Aw.
What, his birthday?
Get a room.
On his birthday? You said that like it was a bad thing.
Whatever, I can't see.
It just feels like
There are
draining
torches
his
everywhere.
hole would be less fun than.
Damn, you're really draining the hell out of this.
Damn, they call
wanted
him
that
Dave
tungsten.
the Drainer.
All right, you can get the tungsten. I mean, I'm
It's
putting everything in
going
the same.
into the same chest
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. I'm a team player.
Yep.
Why does it sound so weird when you say that?
Because you want it
so
to be
quick.
weird when I say it.
No, no, I don't.
They're talking about filling holes. And, you know, it's just
Digging
natural.
up them holes.
Oh, there's a boulder trap and a chest. Oh! Okay. Well, there's some cool shit down there. I dropped a gold at least.
Man, thanks for springing that
Um,
trap, bro.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Lena,
Where?
Yeah.
is there air down there? Oh, I see you found a little air pocket. Oh, took a bit of damage there. Oh, there's a chest. Oh my god, there's a whole dart trap and shit down here.
Dart trap type shit.
Sci-fi!
Are you?
Why have you
good?
done this?
What?
No, you put the dirt there and
Stand
you
upon the
trapped me.
dirt.
I got it. Thanks.
Is this the chest
Thanks,
that
man.
blew me up?
Yeah.
Is it gonna blow me up again?
No. It did have this in it, which I will give to you. Out
Hooray!
in a bottle type moment. Very valuable
love
item
double
because now Dave has a double jump.
Thank you. I'm feeling appreciated
Cared for
cared for
and loved.
and loved.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
This is a great birthday, guys. Thank you so much.
Yes. And then he gets
birthday.
sushi.
Happy birthday.
Wait, that wasn't meant to be like I was imitating. That came across wrong.
No, I took it the right way.
Okay,
You were just being
yay.
cute.
Yay!
Wait, I want to follow him down there.
I'd say
Sometimes you gotta be cutesy for the homies.
the whole like being nice because you're old thing. There is actually correlation, I'd say, and it's
Hey,
because
Dave, how do we breathe down here? Just quick question. How do we breathe down here?
so I'm probably gonna die before I get to show you this. But basically, you build a thing like this, and then you dig up, and then you breathe in the little hole you make. But you died
Yes,
before I
thank
could
for
show you
showing me
this.
That. Thank you for very calmly
Do
and
you,
quietly teaching me that before it was too late.
Do you have in your inventory a wormhole potion, Lena?
I think you did.
It's a-
Didn't he give you one?
I gave her
It's a-
recall potions, not wormhole.
It's a fairly easy way to get back. Let me just kill myself by accidentally hitting another.
Well, that's true. The hole is pretty
chest
close
trap.
to the.
All right, so yeah, you can just. It's this hole right here.
Yeah, it's the one right.
And you
next
can
to the
hit-
house.
Like, is tab your map button, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, you can just look at and you can see where the hole goes, and
And everyone's just doing stuff down there.
that's how you get
What
back
you guys
down.
doing?
What you doing in that hole? What you got in that hole?
Guys, now I'm having a give a mouse a cookie moment. And I like sat down. I'm enjoying it, but now I can't enjoy it any further until I have a drink.
Oh
my
fuck! Can't forget the Bev.
Never, never.
Did you guys just make that up, or is that a thing that you do?
No, it's a thing.
It's a thing.
It's a
It's a thing that we do. That we
It's
do.
a thing. We
Yeah,
do, sorry.
Uh-huh.
we did
Wow,
invent
I like
it.
the words there.
It has like a lot of context, so it's not even like I can explain it.
No, feel free to try.
So there's this guy named, well, not actually named. I think his name is Mohammed, but he's known as Aki. No, that means brother.
I
Never
thought
mind.
you were
Man,
going
Blair
to start
is not
with the.
good at this.
I thought you were
Blair.
gonna
I'm
start
gonna
with the story of the guys on the bus.
Uh-huh.
No, because that's the punchline.
Then
That's
there's
how.
that one
That's how
guy.
you started
Actually,
it for me.
I know, because it was fresh, you know, I've had time to ponder.
Yeah, come sandwich
Hey, guys.
the Aki way.
Okay, so there
Oh,
is
what?
a guy who runs a bodega in New York who makes sandwiches with whatever you want in
Aki way.
his shop. And then he calls it the Aki way, which means like brother. So people go there and they are like, can I get this
you
egg and
deserve,
cheese on a honey bun? The Aki
you
way?
deserve a
And then he
gun.
goes, sure,
Oh.
sure.
Are you serious, Ice?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Calls
what did
me.
what did
Oh
I
my
say?
What did I say? I was
Oh,
yapping.
no, don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Fuck.
Bro, it's not my fault. I wasn't the one yapping.
I was yapping. It's not my fault.
Oh my god. Can I kill NPCs? Guys, look at this.
Hmm?
You got me so much clay. I
Ooh.
love you, whoever brought me a bunch of clay.
You're welcome.
I'm making
Was
everything
it that
green.
a distinct lack of reaction after you said, "Hey guys, look at this"? That is radical.
Yep.
I fucked up.
Yeah,
I-
sure was.
I said,
Sure was.
ooh.
I did
Well,
hear
now
it.
I know you're lying, so relax.
I mean,
I
it's like,
just, I like it was very obvious and I noticed it. So like that means everyone else, oh man, everyone, oh no.
Oh, well, I think it's great. I'm going out to explore.
Dave,
Bye, everyone.
Oh, never mind. We still.
I tried. What's up, where?
No, I thought I fucked up something up real bad, but we're actually Gucci.
Good. Good.
Wait, no. Dave, do you voice act in anything?
Nope.
He does
I've been-
make
I-
a game.
I would if somebody asked me to. It's
you
no
have
big
the
deal to
perfect
me.
voice for
Do you
like.
guys voice act when I
Whoa.
make a horror game about living in Seattle?
Sure.
Okay, not Dave though.
Sure.
Dave,
I'll
Dave
be
does
the
not have a horror game
I'll be
voice.
the guy with the anaconda.
Yes! Lane, have you ever heard the story of the guy with the anaconda?
Hold on, I want to hear
Yes,
more
do
about
it.
how I have the perfect voice.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that first.
Yeah,
It is
it's his birthday for sure. We gotta gas him up.
You
Cypher,
give
I'm
me-
gonna make you a tumble-themed blue mushroom
She doesn't
room.
care.
Thank you.
I'm listening. Sorry, I just have intrusive thoughts and I need to say them before I forget. Please
No,
go
I
on.
don't even know what I'm gonna say. No.
Fuck!
I like your
No, I have no idea.
statues
You were
outside the
talking
hole.
about Dave's voice being perfect for voice acting or something.
Now look what you
Or
did.
something.
Yeah, what role or what were
Dude,
you gonna
you'd
say?
be really good as like a side or main character in like a really like a what's it? Like Rick and Morty, like a really awesome cartoon, like perfect. The
So
When you
anyways,
say, like, Rick and
um,
Morty, it sounds
yeah.
like you're fucking
It
insulting
really
him. Is the
does,
thing.
does sound like you're just
She
fucking
doesn't-
owning
does
it.
not-
I love
she doesn't
animated.
know.
He has an animated, amazing, interesting voice to
Bro,
listen
She
to.
ain't
That
got no
is
internet.
like the
What?
she ain't got
Everything
no
negatively.
internet. That is the most like it's like derogatory thing you could say.
Rick and Morty. Okay, what about the opposites? The one that's like kind of made by a similar
Solar Opposites.
animator. Yeah, I love that show. I love Bob's Burgers. Like I could watch that shit all day. That makes me laugh and it makes me feel
You should
good.
have said
Dave
Bob's
has a feel-good
Burgers,
You should
and
have
not
said Bob's
Rick
Burgers.
and Morty.
Why should I have said that? What's wrong with Rick
Because
and Morty?
Rick and Morty is an ick generator.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
What does
gonna
that
be
mean?
okay. Wait, I
Oh,
gotta
you
be
know what
honest
it
with you.
means.
You know.
I have to be honest. I appreciated Rick and Morty more than I would have appreciated Bob's Burgers because Bob's Burgers is like
whoa.
not no wait
whoa,
you have,
whoa.
at least let me explain for a moment, okay? This has nothing to do with the quality of the show. It has to do with how different voices are used in each of those shows. And Bob's Burgers is very much like a okay, how do we find like some goofy ass voices to use? Whereas Rick and Morty is just like, well, half of them are goofy ass because half of them are just that one guy, and then everybody else is
Yeah.
like kind of just whatever they are. It's
Sounds like
whereas
you hate Bob's Burgers.
I don't hate Bob's Burgers at all, but like think about the voices in Bob's Burgers. They're all really unique in a very goofy way that I would
do
rather
agree
not
with
be
that one.
associated with.
That's why I said Rick and Morty, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be with you. I
You
can't
said Rick
keep
and
up
Morty
with
because
what,
he's so smart.
just because I like the show and they're
Yeah,
very
and
iconic voices.
You do have to
that
have
I
a high
like.
IQ to understand Rick and Morty.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is the-
exactly.
Well, I guess what I have to say is that one time, Boone got a mutual viewer of ours, to deliver like a about 3 foot tall pickle Rick to me in Seattle, and
Oh, that's pretty
that
rad.
was a big ick generator for me. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's epic.
why?
No, that's epic. I'm
That was
running
an
out
excellent
of
one for
time.
me.
I cannot tell I cannot tell for the life of me what you youngins come up with next for what's ick and what's not. I don't like. I live under a tiny little hobbit hole.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, dude.
Youngins.
Because I say something, y'all are like, "Ew, that was so yesterday. That's
It's like-
ick today."
Well, it's not
Well,
worth
Rick
going
and Morty
into
makes me
either.
think of Justin Roiland, and Justin Roiland
Yeah,
is an
he's-
ick
Who's
generator.
That's the guy who does
It's
the
the
voice
guy
for
who
Morty?
like made the show. He does the voice for.
Yeah.
Oh, the bad guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the
I
asshole.
see.
Yeah.
So
The
that's
bad
one
man.
ick
Like the
reason.
show.
But the other
Listen,
ick thing
okay.
would be like, there's a type of person who watches it that thinks that they're really smart because they watch Rick and Morty. And
Yeah,
it's like,
the
bro, it's
Redditor
cartoon.
mindset.
Yeah,
But-
Redditor
Well, I
It's
think
always
I'm dumb
smart.
as hell, but I like
But
it. Well,
but
Yeah,
another
but you're
thing,
a lovable bimbo. They're not.
I've watched every episode of Rick and Morty. I continue to enjoy Rick and Morty.
I
It is
stopped
does
watching
it
after
like
season
Oh.
2.
I guess
It-
it's an old head thing. Sorry.
it doesn't
Yeah,
generate
it might be
ick.
an old person thing.
Thank you,
It-
thank
it-
you, Dave.
it
Thank
doesn't make
you.
me like cringe or anything. It's either it's good or it's bad. It's still just a funny
Yeah.
cartoon. So I like
Okay, what about Futurama? I can see you just like
I
saying something. Okay, not that one. Let's go back. Let's
the
go
new
back a bit.
the new seasons felt
Okay,
like
those
too
don't
try-hardy.
count. Those don't
I
count.
don't be watching.
Oh,
new
original
seasons of
series,
anything.
fucking phenomenal.
No,
And
yeah, the first like few
Yeah.
seasons.
And then I think,
obviously
like-
the reboot seasons don't count.
there was one episode in the reboot season that was like crazy good when they like go through time over and over and over again. The time cycle one.
See,
I think that was
I
in the
could-
new season.
I could picture you being like main character voice. It's like you have an iconic, unique, interesting voice that I would be keen to listen to all the time. That's why I keep asking you questions. So my
Oh.
head was like, where can
Oh,
I?
it's his data
do
yap.
that?
Let's get him yapping about something.
It is
What's
his
an
data
interest you
yap.
like yapping about?
Wait, can you
I did
yap
so
about,
much
like,
ya-
numbers and
I
science?
did so much yapping
Dave,
last
what's
night.
what's your
Too bad
unwokest
you gotta
opinion?
keep the. Uh-oh.
Say that again?
Never mind, we don't have to
Unwokest
answer that
opinion.
one.
No, I want him to answer now. No, Johnny.
What do you say?
What's your
No,
unwokest
actually-
opinion?
My unwokest opinion.
Damn, dude. Blair, I hate to tell you, but Ice is putting your building to shame right now.
He always does. He's really good at building. I'm the
Look at
decorator.
you gotta
only
come look
build
at what he's
because
building
I
You're-
can
because
embarrass
You're pitting two bad bitches against each other.
I'm
but
not
like, he
trying to
builds and I
put bad
decorate.
bitches against each other, but I'm
He
saying like
he
look
builds
at
and I
this, man.
decorate. Ice, is that not true? He's
It
killing
is
our
That
true,
is
but I
relationship.
only build
Is this
because it
starting to
makes
feel
it really, it's
toxic?
really funny when I
I'm
build
leaving.
Terraria. Like,
Wait, you're only building because why?
I do it because it makes me feel stronger and more powerful. It's definitely an ego
Oh, it's for
Oh,
ego.
okay. Can you build a little house like this on top of our hole
thing. Yes.
when you're done with this? Yippee. I
I
want my
think-
sunflower.
I think I'm vibing with Dave, guys. I think he gets me.
Dave's a cool guy. Can I say something? Dave has consistently been the sweetest and most complimentary person that I have met randomly. And I'm like, wow, Dave's a sweetheart. What the fuck? He says
He
nice
has
things all the
understood
time.
Everything I've said this whole day.
I'm gonna
like,
say-
I never gets it, dude.
Yeah?
That's what
Say
I'm
it.
saying.
I do want to say like, I take the compliment, I appreciate the compliment, and I pass it on to Boone because Boone is like a huge part of what has made me as positive as I am today. Like I am still very like I did start as a positive person, but like I'm a very cynical and what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of jaded. I have a jaded
Yeah.
side
hard
to
not
me,
to be.
and Boone kind of helped me lose and shed some of my jadedness. And
So what you're saying
So
is you've been
that's-
returning to whimsy.
yeah. Oh well, I feel like I've always had a lot of whimsy.
You gotta keep the
I'm whimsy
whimsy.
coded.
You do gotta
for sure.
keep the whimsy
But-
going.
But there's certain aspects of
hell
me
is
that
that?
were more jaded than before I met Boone. So I just want to
Dude,
pass the
I've been
compliment
trying
on.
to become less jaded to be so real. I feel like I was in a hater era for so long, and I need to like pull it out because there's so much hater energy in the world right now. Where it's
It also
like-
doesn't help when like your audience tries to push you more towards it, and I am absolutely one of the people who's done that because I will say shit just to be like, all right, is he gonna tell me to kill myself now? Like-
I
there-
love baiting though. I do. I do like being a little shitter on the internet. Like, I will
Yeah.
come into my friends' chats and I'll just be saying shit, man. Oh
Yeah,
no, I
I
exist
do that.
to
But
piss
when
you
I
off,
do
yeah.
that, you're like, wow, she doesn't even say hi first. Sometimes I just want to be a shit.
I say hi first though. I go yo in
no,
the chat,
I
and
like
then I
going raw,
say,
raw shitter
like,
mode.
you know, if you were a worm, what flavor
I'm
of dirt would you eat?
I'm definitely I save some
Clay.
of my shitter for like
Ooh,
specific
Clay's
friends,
a good choice.
and I save it for their streams.
Mhm.
Jabroni Mike gets the worst of it, really.
You're friends with Jabroni Mike?
I feel like he deserves it.
Yeah, Dave.
I don't know
Oh,
him, but
yeah.
I feel like he
Yeah,
deserves
So-
Lena,
it.
there's,
okay.
the Dave Cap lore is that Dave knows everybody.
I know everybody,
That's
and
crazy.
it started with Vine Sauce. So Vine Sauce knew Rubber Ross, and Rubber Ross knew Jacob, so I know that whole side of things. And then like I got through Bounce SMP, got into a bunch of
That's how we
Sci-Fi,
met.
Blair, all these friends. So yeah, I just kind of know everybody because
Yeah.
I like making friends instead of like parasocially
Instead of
watching people on
enemies.
Twitch. So like the people I watch on Twitch are typically just like I became their friend and then I watch them. So and that's how I prefer it. Because then they read my messages. It's great.
The nowhere has logged up.
But yeah, no, Jabroni Mike's cool. And I like to go into his chat and just say the worst thing possible and see if he reads it. And he usually does. So.
Nice.
Okay.
But that's where I save all
We
my shitter
appreciate
energy.
friends
It's
that
the
do that,
the
you
Dave
know?
Cap everywhere system.
But you
I
asked me
can't
what
wait
my
for
most.
the DaveNet, like Skynet,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, these are
crossover.
platforms? That's weird. My most unwoke opinion. I actually do. I think I know what that is. I think I can
Holy,
answer
he
that.
had
like-
an answer already?
Holy.
Yeah, like I think I've always had the same answer for that, which
All right,
is
let's hear it. Oh, the
my-
merchants
my-
arrived.
my ardent belief in the separation of art and artist.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
Which-
yeah. I'd argue.
which-
that is an
for
unwoke
sure.
opinion.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I can enjoy Rick and Morty, for example.
That's true. Well, also
For
they
me, it
kicked the
depends
bad
because
guy
like
out.
They did.
I
They-
feel like a lot of like a person comes through in their writing. So with Rick and Morty, one
That's
thing
true.
that always kind of like weirded me out, and I watched one of the like later seasons, but to be fair, it was out of context because I didn't watch like the seasons leading up to it, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? There's a lot of themes in it. Okay, I'm just gonna say this very bluntly. Just his writing and his like him liking underage or barely legal women definitely comes through in his writing because he has a reoccurring theme of like loss of innocence of like stupid girls doing drugs and having things happen to them. And I knew somebody who ended up fucking with him, and they were very young when they were fucking with him. And that's all I'm saying on the subject. So that's the reason I cannot fuck with Rick and Morty, because it's like 1 degree of separation.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, that checks out.
But another example would be like Kanye West. Because I love Kanye West growing up.
He did make Graduation.
Yeah.
How do I make this stone, this like thorn you have? How do I
He
make
just
that?
also hates women.
Yeah,
I
that's the
love
thing.
women.
That's the
The
thing,
other
and
thing
he
is he
literally,
hates women.
he literally like posted on Twitter like,
Right,
"I'm a
right.
Nazi, so what?"
Yeah.
Yeah, haters. I'm not a fan of haters.
Rick.
Isn't there like a fancy thing I can do with the
What are you asking,
this
Lena?
combination of items I have?
Lena? What are you muttering about?
Nothing.
You're being a Melvin.
There we go.
You
What's a
are
Melvin?
you are Melvin moded right now.
What? You guys are fucking picking on me?
Blair, you have to
Maybe-
explain. I can't be the one to explain. I'm in too deep today.
I'm just saying, if someone like stole your stapler, you'd burn the place down.
She's referencing a character from the movie Office Space, which we watched recently.
Would you watch Office Space with me, Lena? Because it's one of my favorite movies ever.
I watched it a handful of times when I was a kid.
You don't know who Melvin is? Or
Yeah,
is
but
it
Melvin's such a
Marvin?
They're both generic names. I didn't know you were referencing something in media.
Do you know the guy who loves his red stapler?
Yeah,
he's
and he kinda flips
the dude
out.
with like the
Yeah.
the
Because
glasses.
you're
where-
mumbling.
He like has worked at the company for
I
years,
was
but
trying to
nobody's
talk
told
to
him he's fired.
Ice.
He
I just wanna
mumbles
throw
too.
that-
I'm trying to. No,
You
I'm
were
trying to eavesdrop on your mumble
mumbling, and
conversation.
you were kind of doing the like, but that's my stapler. Like
Just
that
like
kind
a
of thing.
touch.
Just a touch of that, you know.
I'm Melvin out all the time.
I'm Melvin out. I'm used to Melvin out for sure, especially at work. Like
Well, that's when you're Melvin.
Yeah.
Like you deserve it.
dude, I actually am so like I'm so like out of my shell now compared to like 6 years ago.
Hell
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Lena, are you okay? I love you. Lena.
And also, reminder is Blair is the one that made that comparison. I just explained it.
I was just making a joke about the bumbling. There wasn't more to it.
She fucking hates you, dog.
Lena would go crazy in the rap game.
What do you mean? In the
Mumble
rap
rap?
game?
Mumble rap? Anyone? Mumble... Oh,
You're
I'm
like
crashing
you're
out. I'm
like
dying on stage.
You're
bro.
like a stand-up
I'm crashing
comedian. Like anyone? Come on, mumble rap.
Damn.
Would you guys come to my comedy show if I did
I
stand-up?
would watch you
One-
live at
I
the
would
live
be a
at
heckler.
Blair Donna live at the Laugh Factory.
I already come to your comedy shows. It's called your streams. Like, of course I would.
My mom was visiting this past month
That's a
to help with our
compliment.
move, and she gasses me up so much because she's one of those older women where it's like you make her laugh twice and she has to go pee. So it's like you farm free dopamine
Dude,
because she'll just crack
that's
up.
so valuable.
Oh man.
dude, I'm just picturing you on a comedy stage, like with a microphone, sitting on like a stool, and you're doing the fucking Creed FM bit.
Dude, we're hole posting again. I can bring it back. We're hole posting.
Hold me now.
Hold me down. I'm 6 feet digging down, and I'm thinking,
6 feet in a
Feet
hole
on
and
him.
I'm digging.
and maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Hold me now.
Hold me now.
You're listening to Creed FM.
You're listening to the hole.
No. The idea, it was cracking me up. I was watching
I'm
Blair
so happy
play
you're
a
gonna
game
gas
about
me.
digging a hole. She was running this whole bit of a radio station that plays only Creed. And but they never, like, it's not like a stated gimmick. It's just, they're like, we're playing the classics. Here's more Creed.
But it's only the
Yeah.
hold me down. But I mixed it up. I put other hole-related songs in there. I put Black Hole Sun. I
Yep,
slipped in
because
there.
it has the word hole in it, right?
Yeah, Head Like a Hole. There was another hole one, I can't remember. We slipped some holes in there.
What about the song
holes in the
from
hole.
the movie Holes?
I couldn't find it on Spotify. I tried though. Oh, we played Deftones' Hole in the Earth, which was very appropriate.
Yep, because you were digging a
To
hole in the
BH,
earth for sure.
gotta be one of my all-time digging songs. Hole in the Earth. Dude, if I was a construction worker, I'd be operating the big thingy, being like...
Dude, Blair, I hate to say it to you, but it came up in the chat. You are absolutely the type of person to tell a joke and then go, man, tough crowd.
I hate that. It's so fucked up because I feel that sometimes. This is kind of unrelated, but I was thinking of like a tier list of middle-aged responses people make about my dog when we're interacting. So like, yeah, you love it. So like one of them is someone going, fuck, I gotta remember what someone said to me yesterday. It was like a middle-aged woman. Oh,
Dude,
me.
people on the street do be
uh,
asking questions about your dog for sure.
Yeah, and there's like certain responses that are repeats, but they're always from like middle-aged people. So like one I get a lot is like people being like, she does a trick, and they'll be like, oh wow, she's so good or smart, and I'll be like, well, she's really food motivated, and then the response is, well, aren't we all? And I get it all the time. I get it all the time.
It's so funny though.
Dude, classic
It's so
fucking
good,
old person on the
though.
street dialogue
It's so
choice.
good. I love it. There's a few of them I get a lot. I gotta start writing them down, dude. They're so good. I'm gonna make a tier list.
Blair telling a joke she made up but trying to buffer it. So guys, I heard a great joke.
No, it would be like me telling a story from my life and like saying, so this happened to a friend of mine
Yeah.
to pad the blow, just in case no one's
Just
interested.
in case it bombs.
Yeah. It's like, oh man. I have, you know what's fucked up too? I have
People
so many
be
moments
asking
this
like
in,
what breed your dog is. I feel like that's a very old
Yeah.
person thing to be like, oh,
Okay,
what breed are they?
I don't think this is like a funny response, but people always ask what breed she is. And one of the middle-aged responses, or the most common response I get is I'll be like, what breed is she? She's a Shih Tzu? Oh yeah, my family had one of those. That's
Oh,
like
yeah.
always. But that doesn't matter what age they are. Like for some reason, everyone's had a Shih Tzu in their family. They're good dogs, and
They are good
stay
dogs.
healthy for a long ass time. When we were at the vet recently, the vet was like, yeah, the thing with Shih Tzus is they'll just keep trucking basically forever because they're really,
yeah,
really
brother.
resilient dogs. And
Oh Blair, I'll grab your story and I throw it in the trash.
What the hell?
What?
I told
I
you about my new
sneaked.
job, right?
no.
No, my
What just
new
happened?
chef is down Cooper Street.
Yeah, I
But
don't-
no,
I don't-
there was
He,
this,
he knew
I
the
don't
Perry
left
timing
field.
to my story.
he actually,
Wow.
I swear I heard the like Dark Souls parry effect there. Like the
What?
fucking choom.
he got my ass. I don't know what to do about
He
it.
literally, that was maybe meanest segue I ever heard. He said, grabs your story, throws it in the
Throws it in the-
trash.
You know what? I don't mean to be a downer, but I will say that I will say it was a story about my dead dog, so you kind of like ultimate
Oh.
parried me.
You know what?
I'm looking out for you. It's like I'm kind of a hero.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
He said, yeah, you're a hero for that, Ice, for sure.
Anyway, no, I went to the
Yeah.
house and they had like 4 Shih Tzus and one of them hated me and they kept
yeah, yeah.
parkouring off my leg.
Yes,
you
that's
go-
badass.
And then like you would charge up, like you would see him like stance up, then he'd run at me, then he'd like flip in the air and then kick me with his back 2 hind legs and then leap
love
off
that.
of me.
I love that.
That was
That's
badass
great
every
energy.
single time.
That's badass energy. I don't know. I'm so biased. I think Shih Tzus are great dogs,
No, yeah.
but I'm also a dog girl, so like.
All right, no, we're gonna say like a dog breed, and you're gonna like don't even think about it, just say a
Yeah, I
number
do
one-
know.
done.
I do know factoids about dogs.
All right,
I was
Chihuahua.
watching the Krutz live. They're cute.
All right,
people think
it was
they're-
like
they're
1
one
through
of the
10 's
most-
the Ari films.
Oh fuck. See, I'm not very good at this. I'm not like analytic. Chihuahuas are one of the most surrendered breeds in America.
You're running out of like this is
Only-
like a timed event. You
They're
can't like.
the only dog that's more surrendered than Chihuahuas are pit bulls, which both get bad raps for being
All right,
aggressive
all right,
dogs,
all right.
but neither one of
Yeah,
them
but
are. They're
Pitbull
really sweet.
makes good music.
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide, formerly Mr. 305.
What if I bought a pit bull and I named them Mr. Worldwide?
You gotta name
That
it.
would go crazy.
No, you gotta name it
That
Dale.
That'd be so fun.
Dale!
And then, like, every time, you'd be like, hey, this is Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, this is
This is
Mr. World.
That goes hard though. And they'd be like the pit bull, and I'd be like the one, the
One and
only.
only.
A really tragic accident turned Pitbull into an actual Pitbull, actually. It was really fucked
Dude,
up.
that
He
should
does
be a
have his soul
Disney
still.
movie. And he's like stuck in Miami.
You got it. You got
You'd have
it.
to go back to being Mr. 305,
to-
man.
They need to buy my screenplay now. Cause this is hot.
I found the minecart track.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah, I
Might
was
be
thinking
in the
about
furniture
your.
mod.
I was thinking about your buffering that you were talking about. Buffering the you say you heard something happen to somebody else or whatever.
Oh yeah, to buffer
Yeah,
the
like,
impact.
yeah. Buffer the impact.
And I was thinking, like, I actually do the same thing, and it's like asking somebody, like, "Oh, have you heard of this thing?" Like, I just heard about it, but it's actually
Yeah,
something
yeah,
I've
It's
been
something
hyper.
that I've
I'm
known
super
about for
interested.
quite a while, and I'm super into.
It's just my hyper fixation at the moment.
Yeah.
And I really want to talk about it.
Me, fucking asking Blair and Flimsy, hey, have you ever heard of this show called Scavenger's Reign?
Oh my god, yeah. Speaking of, was it Common Side Effects?
Yes, I need to watch that. It's by one of
I wanna watch it real bad.
one of the guys who was the co-creators on that.
Yeah, I got it like all downloaded, and I'm just waiting for the good moment to start.
Yeah, I need to watch
Ice
that as well.
to me.
To me, my X-Men.
How do I place walling?
Oh yeah, just place it.
But no, I don't know what the hell.
You build the wall and then you hold it.
Wait,
in
I
your
gotta
hand.
build a wall?
Well, yes, you need walls to place the
Okay,
height.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought it was just like a background replacer, like in Starbound.
No, Starbound is
How do I
like
get-
wishes it could be Terraria.
Shut up! I like Starbound.
If you placed a wall and you didn't want it there, how do you get rid of it?
Hammer.
Oh shoot.
You should still have a hammer.
You should have one in.
If not, we have plenty of materials to craft one.
That calls me like a fake. That's how you know I'm not looking at your stream right now. I don't know if you have a hammer in your inventory. Actually, no, I'm cringing.
I'm not-
Oh, guys, guess who just found a life crystal?
That sounds
Don't look
Is
at
it
the amount of
Cypher?
HP I have.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Ice, how much
Yes.
HP do you have?
I said don't look at it. I think we all deserve a fair shake at all life crystals we find. The rich should get richer.
You have
Oh.
220 life? Bro, what the fuck have you been holding out on us?
Hey man, when I hit 400, I was gonna share.
You're insane, bro. Bro has actually been hoarding.
Yeah, this is like typically how games.
He's
go.
doing that thing. He's doing that thing. Make him stop doing the thing.
Bro did not share. That's crazy. I thought I
does
found
not believe
I
in
literally,
trickle-down
because it has
economics.
not been called out, I thought I found the first one. And Ice is up to
Well, I
fucking
mean-
220 life.
Oh, I found one, and I just assumed everybody else had found like 5 by now.
Bro, what do you do with the
Well,
stars
no.
again?
So I mean, I found.
So we collect the fallen stars and then we can craft them into mana crystals, which will increase our mana bar and allows us to cast more spells.
Okay.
So just put them into storage when you find them.
That's just funny. Oh.
What the hell? Where are all my pretty blocks?
There's another cloud in the bottle in the base. If
I
anybody
was gonna
wants that.
ask if you were crafting something with that before I took it.
I was not.
No.
I know that there's stuff you can craft
I
out of
take
it, but
Well,
if you
eventually
crafted
we'll
with-
be able to combine the trinkets into like.
yeah. I just assume you're already like holding on to the one you want to craft
Okay,
with if you
well,
want to
I
craft
have
with it.
spike shoes and cloud in a bottle now, so now I can like
Mm.
scale walls in pretty
Ooh.
infinitely.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm double jumping.
What the heck?
Oh my god, Lena, look at this house!
Oh, hey.
This is so cute!
What? Thanks, man. I'm gonna build a
looks
little
so
garden
good.
next to it. Oh, thanks. It's got bones.
Oh
No.
yeah.
guys.
Whoa, what's that big crystal there
Oh,
has?
Ice!
uh-oh.
Well, what did you do?
Hey,
He's here.
What is that? Wait, guys. Okay.
You got this.
I don't
You'll be
understand.
fine.
There's an eyeball. No,
I don't even
there's
have
an
any
eyeball now.
items to fight him with.
Nah. I see what he's gonna do. Watch this. Dude, you can't even hurt him. What's he gonna do?
Get him, my slime. It is not taking a lot of damage, y'all.
No, it's not.
Alright, so I mean, like, maybe, you know, I feel like we do this actually. I feel like
What does
we
an
really
amethyst crystal do?
That's a great question.
I picked it
Did
up.
you do
and I
this
thought
on
it was
accident or on purpose?
No, this is definitely on purpose. I mean, I did preface it by saying, hey guys. So,
Yeah, you didn't really say much of anything, huh? You just said, hey guys.
yeah, but
We don't even have a boss arena, man.
and we're winning.
Maybe a falling star will hit it.
Maybe a falling our star will hit
And
him.
listen, all the HP I hoarded is making me a fantastic.
Oh, I'm glad
Well, you
that
need to
your
draw-
HP is doing.
You need to draw aggro before you can be a tank. There you go.
The music's cool. I'm vibing.
This
Look,
guy
he's
is
almost
like
dead.
4 bosses like ahead of our checklist. He's gonna go second
Well,
phase and
no,
kill us
this is
all.
the first boss, right?
Yeah, second phase will kill us.
No, first boss is King Slime.
Well, how do we, I mean, that's like,
Your opinion, man?
I think you just kill
Yeah,
150 slime.
I mean, but we haven't even like collected any of the like pre-boss items, you know?
There he goes.
Like I don't have a build or anything. I was just getting
but, like,
basic
if we
Terraria
do get
resources.
it, then like think of like imagine the items this guy's gonna drop. Alright, I'm done.
Why would
At
you
least
do
he's close
this,
to the
man?
base, and we have a fast respawn, so.
Alright, so maybe I die.
Oh god, he's freaking out. In our
Guys, I was
oh,
just trying to work on my house. This seems a little bit.
We all have to
hardcore.
die at the same time for him to go away.
No, but we can kill him.
Where did Blair go?
chilling in the home.
Oh yeah, no, hold on, Blair.
Please don't let
Oh,
our
yeah, yeah,
NPCs
how about
die.
Come on, Blair, have at it.
Where'd Lena go?
Look,
I'm
bringing
sitting on
him-
top of the
listen,
house.
I recognize the
What do you
mistakes
do?
I made.
We all
I'm
need to
bringing
die
him-
at the same time for it to go away.
Oh,
I'm bringing him away.
I'm coming.
Okay. We dragged him away, so you don't need to fight. You can just stay. Nope, he's coming back.
What were you saying, what were you saying about that, Dave?
There we go.
Peace has returned. I can't believe this guy, bro. He hoarded all the life crystals, summoned a boss on top of all of us.
Maybe I just wanted to feel something.
Well, did it work? Did you feel something?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What
This
did
gun.
you feel?
It was like a little blip of joy for a second.
I'm glad you experienced joy.
Taking what you can get, huh? Hmm.
Can you just build a hammer in the crafting station, like the regular crafting station?
Yeah.
Yes. Is everyone? Okay, cool. Thank you. Hammer. Yeah, I got it. Cool. Thanks, man.
So are we not going to talk about how you're abandoning our hole, Lena?
Y'all called me Mervin.
What the hell?
You know, actually, yeah.
Consequences.
Technically, it was Melvin, and only Blair called you that.
No, I remember you going, "Yeah, you are Melvin," and then you were so right for that, King. And then I went to go build my own home.
What the fuck?
Hey, there's a fishing pole.
Ice, I don't
Yo.
know how to do walls.
Okay, so do you have the wall in your hand?
Yes. I'm clicking. Nothing's happening. Can I not walls underground?
Okay, so right click, left click, or do you have dirt walls? I don't think you have enabled the replace block. Yeah.
Oh, how do I do that?
Heck if I know. That was automatically, like, I was built like this. But if you want to, just take your hammer and destroy the dirt walls that are currently there.
Well, I was trying, and I didn't... Maybe it's because it's underground, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Oh wait. Oh,
Okay, well,
stop
I'm
scrolling.
trying. And I'm
Great, great.
swinging.
But if you want me to be honest, I actually, when I get really quiet, it means that I'm enjoying myself because I was quietly teaching myself how to actually play this game.
Oh.
Dude,
At least craft.
I keep
And then
forgetting
I-
my
I-
dog is
anything,
sitting on
let
me.
me know.
Yeah.
I just
Okay,
wanted to build
all right. I'll.
Sorry,
She
no,
knows-
no, no, no,
I'll die.
no,
She
I
knows-
was jumping. I was jumping. I went
She-
when I was jumping.
She knows who to ask.
Yeah, you can ask Dave.
No!
Sure.
That's not. I went because I was trying
Well,
to
how'd
jump
you
and I
do it?
can't get
Oh, you
this
have to do it
thing
all the way
on.
down?
You normally shouldn't have to do that.
I'm
Do I need a
squinting.
normal?
I'm just
loom,
getting
not
in
a
trouble
loom?
left, right, and center, bro.
Yeah, now you have like one there. Now you can.
Oh, I got the rabbit!
Who got rid of the trees?
You did.
Hold on, pause. There was a bunch of trees right here. Why are they gone?
I had auto cut on, and I was swinging my axe to kill the boss.
Thank
It's-
you.
it's
Fix it
literally-
now.
All his fault, man.
It sounds like it. Get this squirrel out of my freaking face.
Oh, what's this broken?
I wanted those trees there.
Need more diamonds. I gotta make a diamond robe to cast magic.
Oops, I did an oopsie.
The trees will not grow while there's a wall behind them. But once they grow, you can place wall behind them.
Oh, so trees first, then wall. Okay, I see.
Yeah, tree first.
Okay.
Unless
got it,
that's
bud.
been changed. Chat, fact check me. One of the chats, any chat. There's like 3 of them right now.
I like this game. Thanks for putting this together, Cypher.
Yeah, no
Thank you,
worries,
bye-bye.
man.
Yeah, thanks, Sci-Fi.
Thanks, Dave Cap.
Oh, and
And
other?
happy birthday, Dave.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
That's too much.
How do I get this blue banner? Up, up, up. Yes! Up. I only have one blue banner?
We'll get more
Dude,
banners.
new Hulk movie about to drop?
What?
I don't know, man.
You
I'm
are
trying.
not.
I'm
you
drowning.
are. You are biffing the jokes today, man. Like just straight. Like
Okay,
nothing.
but you're
crowd, huh?
laughing. But you
Tough
keep
crowd.
laughing, so I'll take it.
Yeah, but it's not at the joke. The
Okay, I
thing.
could be a clown.
I am a clown for a
Yeah,
living.
I'm laughing at you now.
There's
That's
a second.
really mean. I'll
Don't
laugh
worry.
with you, Blair.
Blair, I love each other very much.
No! She deserves only love forever, bro.
Or you,
Doesn't matter
or
from
you
why are
didn't
you
even
crying?
know the joke she was
What's the problem?
making.
I found a
what did
second
you do?
mine cart
me to
track,
start
and
Oh.
it ended in lava.
Ah.
A large,
That's cool.
large pool of lava.
I need
I
potions.
love that.
Wait, why is there
Capture the
boss-ish music going on? Where'd the door go? What the? What?
Dude, why are there creatures? Close this door, bro.
How do I make potions? I don't know. If I can.
Wait, you can. You can.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on. Wait, what we're missing is the bottle. And so we just make a bottle and put it in the thing.
A bottle.
Can I craft a wall? Oh, there.
Star in a bottle. Wait, can we not?
How do I make
Do we not have enough sand to make a
glass?
bottle?
Here we go. I'll make glass.
Yeah. The bottle might need water in it. I don't know. Or maybe we need a pot? One of those. I think we need all of them for some different things.
Alright, well, we have 97 bottles in the crafting network, so that shouldn't be an issue.
97 bottles of crafting.
Yeah.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, I was vibing with it.
Yeah.
I think
was
we're
waiting for
missing
the
like
rest.
the actual components of the potion, not the bottle part.
Eve, I need more clay.
I already offloaded whatever I dug up.
Perhaps it is time for you to go mining, Blair?
Must
need to
make
get in that hole
rooms for everyone
eventually.
in my whole mansion. I guess I'm digging a hole for one now.
There's clay right here.
That's
If you
good.
come to
And
me,
I can build my house. Over here.
I'm
You
getting
know
this
what?
clay fast.
I've already been decorating and plotting this little underground fuck over here.
Underground, what was that?
I've got 100 clay already.
Damn.
Guys, I'm having
Yeah.
a great time.
Me too.
Yay! Is
I
this
wish I didn't have to
done?
leave for dinner in about 45 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Because
I
I,
mean,
could
that's
go many
I mean,
hours.
here's the thing: is like this is like day one Terraria stuff. You're not gonna miss much other than just us digging for more resources.
Unless
Yeah.
I can help it.
I know. I like all the parts of Terraria
That's true.
equally, as Miss
It
Casey
won't
told
be
me
too
to.
long after you're gone, right?
This one's Casey.
No.
This was
We'll
a
probably play with
reference
a little bit
to.
more.
Yeah.
It was a Severance joke I was making.
I haven't watched
Oh, I
that
love
yet.
Severance.
Severance
actually.
early.
I still need to watch
which one's
that.
Casey? Dave,
Sorry, what?
which one's Casey?
Miss Casey?
Yeah. I love Severance. Why is this not clicking with me?
Miss Casey is the she did the wellness checks. I'm trying to say this in such a way that I'm not spoiling
Yes,
anything
yes,
for
yes,
anyone.
yep. I pick it up. I pick up what you're putting.
I'll pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Ska moment.
Me and my ska band, yeah.
Yes! I need you to watch What We Do in the Shadows with me, Sci-Fi. There's no one else that'll get me like you do. Except for my husband, but...
Yeah, but that's like,
But he's like, that's assumed.
yeah. He's been factored in.
Yeah.
You know, depending on how I don't know yet. After like what this is an answer to both my chat and to the people playing with me here. Depending on how I'm feeling, if you guys are still playing when I'm done with dinner, I might come back and keep going.
He loves Terraria.
No pressure, dude.
Yeah,
We're
take
just
your time,
chilling.
but we might be chilling.
Yeah. I'll treat it as a
Yeah.
if it's still going,
You
I'll
should
play it.
bring us with you to
The
dinner.
plan I had was to
on
go
your
for
phone.
like 5-ish hours today.
Mm.
You should put us on
Sounds
your
good,
phone.
Put us on. You will not be on my phone. I'm sorry.
Just turn on one of the streams and check in with us, man. Say hi.
Is that come here?
Oh,
Yeah.
I might do that.
Hang on, I gotta kill this
Look
slime.
at this.
Maybe I send a photo of
Jump
the
into this blue
fish.
thing.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Whoa!
All right, now be off with your journey.
Hang on, I'm playing.
Right? I love it.
It's like a cat toy.
Right? It's so fire.
Bleh.
Oh.
That
The
goldfish got
fearless
hands.
goldfish warrior.
Yeah,
what
that
the
goldfish
hell?
had
He's cute as
hands.
heck.
He was
Why
out
the
without
adorable
fear.
look deadly?
Someone said What We Do in the Shadows easily best comedy series last decade. And that's high praise.
I enjoyed
I'm
it.
very biased, but I agree.
I liked the
I
finale
watched
was
the
great.
movie, What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah, the movie is amazing. The series is like if you did every bit in the movie but elongated it to an entire episode. But it's also
not
really good.
kind of whatever to me. I don't know.
Really?
I take it
I
or leave
really
it,
like
yeah.
it.
I
How
think
much
that
do you want?
Too much
I think- Ooh.
slapstick humor for me. Go on, Dave. All right.
I think it was good for like I forget how many seasons it was. Was it 6 or
What
5?
show?
What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh, it's at like 6 now, I think.
Well, it's done. It's over. The finale was the series finale. They're not. Yeah. So I think it was 6. So the first 2 were great, like phenomenally good, and then the middle 2 were kind of like middling, and then the last 2 were good again. So that's how I felt when I was watching it. I loved it. I would still recommend the whole thing to everybody because it's got one of my favorite British comedians in it.
Really
British.
a lot.
Matthew Barry. He's phenomenal. He's so good. And then I mean the guy who plays Nandor did like the old what are they called? Like phone prank things. That were really good. I can't remember what they were called. Not crank yankers. Jerky Bros. Jerky Boys.
The Jerky Boys.
It's super old, the Jerky Boys. But I think that was the VHS.
Did he do it as Nandor? Are they still doing it?
No, I don't think he's a.
Or it was like before
Jerky
he
boy
was
anymore.
Nandor?
Yeah, that was before.
No
Nandor.
longer a jerky boy.
Because I know the guy who does Nandor likes to
We all
cosplay as
move on,
Nandor and like
we
freak
all-
people out and see if they recognize him or like do the voice and stuff. Because apparently, like, he puts on a Hawaiian shirt, he's like incognito, no one can tell he's Nandor. even though he
Yeah.
looks exactly the same.
It wasn't that. It was Phone Jacker. That's what it was. It was phone. Like nobody ever heard of Phone Jacker. This was like a before YouTube kind of internet thing. Phone Jacker. What's his name? Kayvon Novak. That's his name. He's like so funny, but all anybody knows him for anymore is Nandor, which is fine
Well,
because it's
they'll
fantastic.
definitely get more roles, all of them.
Yeah. Well, Matt Berry is an old timer. Like he's
Yeah.
he's in 1,000 things now. He's really good. He was in Thank Goodness You're Here as a couple different
Oh.
characters.
I played that game.
Yeah. He was the gardener guy.
I have yet to play that game, but
You should.
You'll love it.
You should.
You. That's a game you would vibe with for sure.
British.
Especially because you've got like. I feel like you've got a British enjoyer like living with you, you know?
Yeah, it's true. I was an Anglophile growing up.
Blair, I put a bunch of clay in the chest, right?
Thank you. Even though you guys do not plan on living in my hole, I do plan on making a room for everyone.
I will be living in your hole for sure. Because the house above ground is for NPCs to move in and sell items.
Yeah, that's the reason it's so utilitarian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
because
I know. I'm gonna make a cute house to overtake it. Yay.
I'm gonna go drop 1,000,000 bombs in the desert. Because I'm
That
trying to
sounds like
find
a-
treasure.
A Godsmack song.
That's the
or
most
something.
unwoke thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah, dude. What are
That's
you,
true.
Bush?
That's
What
true.
the fuck?
I just really like the song "Bombs Over Baghdad." You know.
All right, so to the left is a sulfurous sea, whatever that means. The ocean's gone.
the
There's no
sulfur-
more idyllic waves.
No, wait. Did you drain the ocean?
No, I didn't even get close, man. I died.
How did you
Oh,
die all
okay.
the way out there? You've been
Well,
literally.
I went to the
You've
ocean,
been to
and
the
then
edge
I
of
went
the map.
into the water of the ocean, and it was all sulfur.
Right, the
so
sulfurous
I
sea.
died.
Yeah, that's like a late game boss, I think, to like clear that. So it means the ocean on the other side of the world will be normal.
Okay.
essentially.
I was about to be like, we need that for stuff. Ocean biome important. You're not supposed to drain it
I
immediately.
kind of breathed down there, and there was like an abyss or something.
Interesting.
I assume because it
Yeah,
said
my recommendation
if
would
you
be to
consume this
steer
item, you
clear
can
of the
survive
abyss.
the abyss.
Oh.
Good suggestion to stay
Where
clear of the
did-
abyss.
Thought I had a rope there. I did not.
Dude, Dave was doing tricks on it, fucked around and found out.
I did. I have like
No, the ocean it definitely can be drained. Source, I did it in our last Terraria game that I played.
yeah. This music
And it
is
was
like
very
They
funny.
fixed that. No, I think that was an actual thing they fixed in the thing. Maybe? I could be lying. I love spreading this information.
Me too.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm looking for underground desert chests. Because apparently they have a chance of spawning a spell that I need. Bro, he already has a grappling hook. I hate this motherfucker.
I should have warned you guys about him. My bad.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
I'm a
oh,
gamer.
I was like talking to Blair. I'm like, oh, who should I invite? And she's like, oh yeah, invite Ice. I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. You didn't warn me, man.
My bad. My bad.
He was that he was a fucking sicko.
That's
He's
on me.
just full rushing the progression.
You said you wanted to beat this in 5 sessions. All right, listen. I'm hurrying. I'm rushing.
I feel
wait,
that.
did you really say that?
I do. Well, listen.
He's like, I can't be accountable for everything I say, please. I didn't know this would happen.
It ain't gonna be 5, I'll tell you that much.
All right. Blair,
I skip
have
back
a
here
gift
and
for
start
you.
building me a house. Yes.
Good.
Buoyancy? Wait.
Say,
you
I
spit into
threw
me?
you a
Oh,
vanity item.
garland!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I have a pretty hat on! Oh my god!
All right, good.
Hello.
Right here.
No, on top of my hole, bro.
Hat delivery.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, thank you so much. What
Oh
the
my
heck?
god, you made one for both of us. You're so fucking
You're-
cute.
Thank you. I love this.
He loves us. Ooh, you guys got sofa now.
All right, let's just pretend that didn't happen.
Where's my ice?
What?
Bro.
I want you to build me a house over here.
I'll do it.
Hearing Blair tell somebody else to build her something feels like
Look at this
Me and
fucking
Ice
guy.
are a tag team.
the.
He builds, I decor. That's how we do it.
Okay, I see the difference now. I see.
yes.
I didn't know he
I
was like a Terraria Giga gamer.
He's like this for Minecraft and all the games. You forget what generation he is. He's the youngest here. He's a Zoomer.
No, I'm old like you guys.
No, you're a Zoomer.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
it.
hey guys. Man, my back. Am I right?
Not like us. Not like us.
Monster Hunter actually gave me like gamer arm. Like I
He
have
got
a
the gamer crick in his arm.
yeah, I do. My upper arm has been aching since that game came out.
What HR are you?
67.
Damn, dude. Awesome. Awesome.
I feel like there's not a lot left for me other than whatever's on my wish list.
I feel like that. I got to Grandmaster and Mecha Break. Now my queue times are like 10 minutes a match. Because nobody else in the beta.
No, you're experiencing the Adam syndrome.
Yeah, no one else in the beta got that high in rank because it's gonna get wiped anyway. But I was just obsessed with the game, and I just kept winning.
Just keeps winning.
Win, no matter what.
Ooh, minecart track. But where does it go?
Ah, my glass! And that hammer just be ripping shit up, bro.
Oh,
You just
Crimson.
swing that thing in a circle.
Oh my god, this is.
Spin that ass
horrendous.
in a circle. Spin that ass in a circle.
I'm like, get out of here. I don't
Wait,
understand.
down here. Maybe this is something. See this?
Oh, you're just a son of a
It
bitch,
wasn't
aren't you?
anything. I lied.
okay.
Wait. Okay,
I got-
it still wasn't anything.
I got really deep and found a chest and it was empty, and I'm just like,
Oh,
ice.
Oh no. Happy
yeah,
birthday.
probably Ice was there
Happy
first.
birthday, man.
Huh?
Who knows how many hearts I would have had by now?
Yeah, right,
I
dude.
just, it's all this assumption, this like horrid assumption that maybe I, dug deep and I took a whole bunch of hearts. Like maybe, there you just aren't looking in the right place. See?
Listen, eventually Ice will have full hearts, and then there'll be some for the rest of us.
Oh, there might be like a desert chest down here.
I'm looking
The
for
end of
desert
this-
chests.
The end of this track I'm at hit desert cave.
Ooh.
It's
Oh yeah, I do see
dangerous
something
around
over
here.
there. Yeah, there's a lot of lava.
Need some of this. That dumbass just jumped in the lava.
Holy moly.
Ugh.
I don't have
Oh,
any
yeah,
other,
Shit's deadly around here. Woo. Birthday dibs on the heart up there.
Okay.
Absolutely fair, honestly.
I'm using
I
my
mean, you're the
dibs
one
where
who
I can.
explored this cave, so it's yours. I'm just here for the potential of desert chests.
Oh yeah, 140.
Yeah, I'm at 120 right now.
Whoa. Oh, there's something in this lava. What? What does this do? Summon a baby storm lion.
Get absolutely digitized into a battery, idiot.
Whoa.
Power source looking ass. Synergy and Billionaire looking ass.
Billionaire mentioned.
I love Billionaire.
I feel like I'm missing something with this staff.
Because you already have a slime. Also, that was unfortunate. You got juggled by that.
Yeah. No, shouldn't it summon over the other summon though?
Maybe. Stormjaw staff, right?
It's working. Oh, it's okay. It specifically refuses to work if the slime is out. But the slime overwrote the Stormjaw, but the Stormjaw won't overwrite the slime.
Do you
Worm
consider,
job,
the
eh,
slime
yo?
better?
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but no, the Stormjaw should be better.
They've done.
How do I despawn my summon? Yeah, this could be
right
like a.
with the buff on the top left bar.
Right. Oh, that's why.
Look at I'm like it's like I'm playing Smash
Thank
Bros.
you. This has to. Is this like a Calamity thing? I'm gonna humbly request the. No, because that'll make all the UI look bad. Never mind. There was like a mod that tells you which mod things come from when you hover over them, but I just remembered that it looks kind of gross.
You should have something like that. Or at least you could look it up in like the, I think the recipe browser has an item lookup.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking at it in there, but I'm unsure how to get information of what mod it comes from. Maybe it's item ID? Exit inventory. Oh, no, you're talking about something else. Help? No. Stormjaws are Calamity. Okay. That's enough for me to convince me that it's Calamity's fault.
Fair. The walls look very, very like a 1950s diner core.
Yeah. We're going girly
Well,
pop for
I'm
most of
coming
the
over.
house.
I'm gonna go see.
Ooh, a hook. You know what that means.
Whoa, Blair, this looks cool. Wow.
I'm gonna make a house on top, and then the layer that's under the top pink layer, I'm gonna keep like greenery and try to make it like flowers and windows, and then everyone will have a little room. Leno, where do you want? Pick an area for your room. Everyone,
All the way
pick your stakes.
Down.
You want
the
down here?
Furthest
Okay,
down
you want-
possible.
And you want it like cavey. I wanna.
Where-
I wish
Where
there was
are all of your
clear
decorations?
stairs. Huh? In the
You
chest.
said you. Oh, I see.
I've just been making stuff and then taking it down and then plotting and crazy.
I
people
got
stuff.
you.
You know, just not crazy shit.
Sci-fi, how are you doing over there, bub?
Well, I'm chilling.
Yeah, we love
Yeah, I'm
chilling.
glad to be playing this game with the pals.
How do oh it's shift. No. How do I like focus aim where I'm hammering?
You just untap the smart cursor.
What's that? Where
Like
that?
control,
Who that? Whoa.
and then you should be able to just select the block. Just by hovering the cursor over it.
I'm just looking at all the good stuff.
Yeah, there's a
Dice
lot.
in the-
I put a lot of decorations in the chest, but also there's a lot of stuff you can craft too. Because I've just been crafting stuff that I thought would.
Do you like this
cute for your
painting?
rooms. I do. We should put that in the this room. But I'm gonna drop the floor on this to make it more dramatic. But that would look really pretty above the fireplace. Basically, it's art, and I'm a good appreciator of art.
I believe that you're an appreciator of art.
I'm a little pretentious about it, but sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you do gotta be.
A smidge. Oh yeah, this is working much better now.
Hey.
Hey,
mouse.
what if I put this here?
Is that a big piece of bread?
No, it's
What
like
is
like a painting of like, I don't know, like a mountain or something, like some
I
rocks.
love it, bro. I love it.
I found it
Thank
in
you.
a cave.
That looks amazing.
Underground.
Dude, it's perfect there, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Thanks, man. What the heck? Sci-fi, are you good at building houses in this game? Because
I'm being honest,
Nice is good.
I've only played this game once before, and I never did any of the building.
oh, okay.
What I will build is like the underground like bunker where all the NPCs that we need to buy items from will live, and maybe a boss arena or two. Yeah, I mean we can pretend it's bread. It does have a bread
like-
color.
We
Yeah.
love bread. I love carb. Ow, my leg. That wasn't meant to sound so strange, sorry.
Oh, there's a problem.
But yeah, once we get like all the stuff like established, then we'll start like going for specific items, building like our classes to take on bosses.
Bounces, you say?
Bounces.
Yeah, I know nothing about
Don't do
the
it, don't
class
do it.
system. I want to see what
Okay.
classes there are.
There's
They're gonna say some shit like bounce on it or whatever. the fuck they
Melee-
What
keep
do you
saying.
mean?
What the and what
Why
would be
can't I
and
talk
what would be so wrong about that?
Absolutely
would be
nothing,
so-
my young chaps.
What would be so wrong
You're
about
gonna bounce
bouncing
on it when
and
you
or
come to visit.
moaning?
No, I'm
on
not.
it?
You're gonna bounce
Guys,
on it.
I've been holding on to something for a long time. I am so tired of seeing Thinley's edits, bro. Dude, this morning I woke up from an earthquake at 2:30 a.m. I looked at the phone, jump scared by Thinley's
Okay,
flipping
for-
edit, bro.
for
I'm
the-
so
the
tired. I'm
context,
tired.
Finley has been sending the group chat pictures of his face with face app filters on. Like him
I
old and him bald
hate it.
and him like twisted
Wide-eyed
up.
Chad,
Wide eyes,
like-
yeah, like
It's gross.
Yeah, they're
Gross.
bad. I can attest that they're bad.
Normally it's funny, but I'm like, bro. It makes me, it icks me. It gave me the ick.
Would you like to share with them, Sci-Fi, the one he made of me and Adam at the concert?
Oh, I couldn't stand that.
I don't know.
I
if
couldn't, I
want
couldn't
to.
stand it.
It was,
I
it was
cannot believe-
truly vile.
Finley, get with it, bro. Please. Love you, bud. Ugh.
I like this kitchen aesthetic you're going for here.
Thank you. That's our kitchen.
What?
Whoa, what was that? What was that? Who was
would
that?
be summoning my very cool pet.
Dave died to a
Yeah, but-
boulder.
A boulder. I guess I hit a trap. Not too surprised. Destroying my life.
Hitting a trap and being not
Real.
surprised?
Yeah,
Dying to a
Interesting.
boulder.
Indiana
just dying to
Jones
boulders
looking ass.
mainly.
It happens to him a lot.
All right, so I got some crimtane.
Ooh.
Pretend like I know what you just said.
Me too, I'm nodding.
That's a very. That's an ore that we will need much later from now.
Oh,
But to have it now is good. Also, I have
Mhm.
made a purchase that will benefit all of us.
Some more furniture?
No, it is furniture. Everybody come to the main house. I will show it to you. Oh, Dave disconnected.
I disconnected. Is that my internet again? It is. Give it a second.
Yeah, I jumped right in. Can I sit in this chair?
I think so. If you like right click on it.
I
Yeah, there you go.
I have fiber, which is the funny part about this. But I think it's my computer. I am building a new computer. I think my motherboard has issues with like internet. Even when I bought a fucking adapter to change where it was coming in, it still breaks like this. So
Alright.
I think it's just my computer.
Motion.
Guys,
Smashing pop it.
this On the, I was gonna put something on the table. This is a piggy bank.
Subs!
Oh yeah.
You put
Sorry.
your money in there.
Cool. I'll put the 2
Yeah, you
silver I
put your
have.
money in the piggy
Okay, you
bank,
guys
and
are-
and you don't lose it
That'd be
when you
nice.
die. Lena,
Hey,
lock
thanks,
in.
I know, but they give you money to live.
Yeah, but they can fucking they can wait, man. I'm talking.
What
I'm
if
in
they
the middle
get
of
to
a.
hear your voice
I'm in
say
the
their
middle
name?
of a
It's an
fucking
instant
damn.
gratification.
I'm in the middle of a damn sentence. They can wait until
Okay,
I'm
I'm
finished. You put your money in the piggy bank and you don't lose it when you die. There, are we happy?
Oh, that's actually
Yeah.
awesome. What do you need money
Yes, I
for?
know. That's what, to buy
Can I
things from
move
all the
them
NPCs
piggy
that
bank
live at our
eventually?
house.
Oh, okay. That's
You
pretty
can,
cool, man. Thank you.
You can buy your own from the merchant if you want one that is
Okay.
your own.
I don't want
Alright,
one
let
that's
me
my
mute.
own. I just want it aesthetically.
Ibiyashi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Money for food is
Sorry,
a
sorry.
good deal. No, I was just waiting to mute until I finished talking to you guys in game. I haven't talked to my chat at all today. They don't deserve it.
I know. I hear you, chat. I love you.
Are they? They're
I'm
gonna
thinking
be so
about
sad.
you. I know. I can feel their sadness. Chat, aren't you so sad?
Listen, Lena, I see the
What?
It's
You see what?
it's just a different vibe. I see some of the things people type in your chat, and I'm like, these people wouldn't last a day in another chat room.
Wait.
Like they'd get eaten, but like
Wait. Give me an example.
we would eat them alive like wolves. Like
Wait, what are the type of things I've said in my chat? What? What? Give me an example. No, it's okay.
it's like people are like they just be saying like nice stuff and posy vibes, and like they're all like baby coded, and it's like I feel
Baby
like
coded.
yeah, and I feel like if those people came over here, we would eat them alive like a pack of wolves. Like they wouldn't survive the winter.
I don't know if baby coded is the right word. The majority of my audience are like mom, dads, couples with kids, and like 30 plus.
Yeah,
up.
but they post like they're 13.
I think some of them do, annoyingly, yeah. Then we make fun of them. You've been there for that. Where I'm like, bro, are you good? Get out. And then we like make fun of them. We drag them through the trenches until their skin falls off.
True champ.
Sometimes
That's
you
like-
just gotta torture.
Yeah. Dude, I had an idea for something forever ago for my chat where if somebody said something in chat, I could put them in the stockades and then people could redeem channel points to throw like fruit at them.
That's badass.
If we piss off Sai, he stares at our username and he says, "I'm killing you," repeatedly. I do say that. I do that.
You know what we need? We need to do the Minecraft server and then punish them in exorbitant fucking
They're
torture
just
devices like the pear jiggler.
It's just like, you know how like white woman will look at someone and be like, "You sweet summer child."
Yeah.
That's how I feel about like people in your chat sometimes. It's like they won't
Yeah,
survive the
definitely.
winter.
I get those vibes for sure.
Is that my ultimate weapon? You hear this?
What is that?
This is the gun I found.
Bro,
God.
how much of the fucking world have you already explored, bro?
I found a gun on the ground. All right, listen. You can find some too. They're everywhere.
Ice, will you build me a house like you said you would a while ago and then you went exploring and then you found a gun?
Oh, I never gave you a time frame for that.
Well, can you
Yeah.
make like an outline of a house and then I can fill it in? Just something cute.
Listen, my chat
with,
is
like, a
full of
little
shit posters.
yard.
They deserve nothing from me, and they get nothing from me.
I mean, I guess I don't know if I'm staying with pink. Is there any other color of tile I can make? I don't see any other
There's
ones.
plenty.
I only have pink. Why do I only have pink?
Okay, I think I'm on the other side of my internet issues.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back, dude.
Yay!
How's it going?
It'd be better if my fiber internet could like stay connected.
Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
I actually might like, so I'm going to be building a computer this month because I think it might be my motherboard that's causing the issues. And after I do that, if I still have internet issues, I'm actually going to leave my fiber that is cheap and get cable from Comcast instead, which
Holy.
is like a phrase you would never hear anybody
Yeah,
say.
right?
Yeah.
But this is just like kind of unacceptable how much I've been disconnected. So
Yeah. Eventually,
I agree.
chat, I will move all these NPCs into the Panopticon.
The what?
The Panopticon.
Can I get a that used in a sentence?
Yeah, I'll be moving the NPCs into the Panopticon.
Can I get a description?
Yeah, it's like Opticon.
Can you break it down into syllables?
I just did.
Uh-huh.
It's like an Octocon.
Oh, what?
Basically, what I'm saying is I'm going to make a prison, and I'm going to put all the NPCs
Oh, bro, I just-
in there. And they're going to live in their little prison rooms, and they're going to sell us items.
your ideal situation.
Yes, and they will be far underground where the bosses cannot kill them.
Uh-oh, I should stop building underground, huh?
No, you can build underground. I'm going much deeper.
Oh, okay, yay. They could be under our house. It's like Fallout Shelter.
Just don't build. I wouldn't build like directly underneath like the main house, you know.
Okay. And if I do, I'll keep it in mind for NPC.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna build the elevator like somewhere like over here at some point. Yeah, it's a survival bunker for when the calamity happens.
Calamity, right. Calamity that's gonna befall us all, right?
Yeah, the big calamity.
Living wood toilet.
Dude, Lena, your house looks so good, bro.
Do you mean that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you
Thank
mean? I wouldn't say
I
it
don't know.
if I
like
didn't mean it.
This is really nice. Thank you.
It wasn't that nice. It was just an observation. Didn't re-
That's nice.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Yo, Nadastra, thank you for gifting a
Nate Astra gifted
Tier
a tier 2
2
sub to Boomstrap
sub
before.
for some reason. Instead of gifting 2 tier 1s, he gifted 1 tier 2. Thank you. Why not? I suppose why not. Chad, I'm muted in Discord for a bit. I haven't talked to you guys all day. How are you guys holding up? Are you guys enjoying the vibes? Right now I'm soaking in the vibes, but soon will come the fire.
Yeah, I don't see any other craftable tile except for white and pink.
Maybe that's just
they
all the
both only
materials
require
we have.
clay. Maybe it's a different type of clay.
Yeah, maybe
then.
it's a different kind of clay, or it's like you need like a dye
Where
or
you
something.
take the mahogany wood?
I definitely made some walls with mahogany wood for sure.
All the mahogany. Like there's no.
No.
Vibes
No,
are
there's some.
immaculate.
I'm looking at it right now.
Hell
There's
yeah.
270.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Rich mahogany.
That was good.
Is that the one?
Yes.
Okay.
So you desire
I do, and I think
How's this your
you make the bones room. Just something cute and medium sized with a little yard. Oh, start. Kind kind of like you did
Yeah, a
with
little
yours, I guess.
medium-sized,
yard
2-bedroom,
towards
1-bath
the
type affair.
Yep.
1.5 bath.
1.5 bath.
Where's my shade wall?
All right. Well, with all of these disconnects, I think now's a good time as any for me to get out.
Wonderful sushi dinner.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
dinner,
eat yummy
man.
sushi.
Have a good birthday. Thank you for
Thank you.
playing
Take a
with us
picture
on
of
your
it.
birthday.
Happy birthday! It was nice to hang out with you, dude. You're awesome, man. Enjoy your sushi. Oh, he's
Hey,
gone.
pretty
He's
pop.
Great.
These are
Okay.
punchy.
Oh,
This makes
He's
my
in the
birthdays
Discord
better.
call. He's out of the game. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. He didn't say anything.
I've been disconnected
Well,
from the
that's good.
game a dozen times now, and I stopped the
That's fair.
stream because I couldn't
Wait,
keep it up.
I want that filled. I want that underneath. I was gonna make like a little window, kind of green, just decoration, basically.
Are you wait, Dave?
Sorry.
Did you say you're leaving right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Why?
Okay, no, I just want to make sure I said bye.
Thank you
I
for
couldn't tell what was
playing.
going on. Well, if you do come back, we'll be
Yeah.
happy to have you.
We'll be going.
I
I think
I
maybe
disconnected
for, like,
when you started
I
talking.
think we'll be going for like
Damn.
maybe 30 minutes more maximum, like today. Just do a bit more mining and then we'll wrap up.
I say play as much as you want, because if you do go late and I do come back, I do want to play more. But I don't know how long that's gonna take because it will be at least an hour-long dinner.
That's fair.
Go enjoy yourself.
Oh, good, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
enjoy
Thank you.
yourself, bro.
If you come back and we're not Terrarian and you want to watch a movie or something, just let us know.
I will let you know. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Sounds good, dude.
I'll tell you this
Okay.
much: when I come back, I'm watching the new Severance episode. So
I gotta watch Severance for sure.
yeah, I highly recommend it.
I don't want
Okay,
to get Apple TV.
Yeah. I
It's
feel
just
that.
another app, bro.
You
Bye,
don't
Dave.
need it. You don't need it. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks.
Good night, dude.
Bye bye.
Okay, I'm sorry I confused you.
Guys, I made these little with the festive decorative working bench. You can make little coffee mugs that are 3 different colors, and when you place them down, they have little smoke coming out of them.
That's cute.
Whoa! Look at those,
You see-
dude. This is so cozy.
Yeah, man. There's a little coffee mug up here.
Oh, you
I
got
gotta
the
put
music
like
box in here too.
Yes,
I don't want
sir.
it to be
Hell
like
yeah.
too big, ice.
It was gonna say help
we're
up
gonna
there,
have
but I
the
don't know where to get a
underground.
pee.
Well, I think you just make it the same way you make all the other statues. I thought you were gonna say hell,
There will be.
and then I was gonna put an O at
later
the
on
end, and it was gonna say
an
hello.
NPC called
Oh,
the painter. Who will
no.
give us paint.
It's just gonna say help.
What? Wait, why
Yep.
are you getting rid of the pink?
Okay.
I'm saying there's gonna be an
Okay.
NPC later who will give
What
us
is
paint.
this? I made
Called
this and I
painter.
don't know what it is.
Wait,
I think you
sorry,
should
pink
go.
what?
There will be an
Yeah.
NPC, a non-player character called the painter,
Yes.
who will sell paint that will change the color of books.
Oh yeah,
You're
the
just
painter.
alternating textures.
Yes.
Okay. Also, could you make the patio like towards, or I want to make a farm this way. So if we had a patio this way,
Yes.
and then we'll leave this area just like the walkway
The
between
builder.
the NPC. He is the builder. This is the Bildschmeister.
Gotta
already-
do a
I don't know what
Disney
you're doing,
Plus
I already
trial so
love
I can
it.
watch Daredevil. I don't know if that's worth it, man. I don't know if there's anything
Well,
else good on
Hulu
Disney
and
Plus.
HBO are bundled with like Disney now.
That's
It's
true.
fucking
You can
annoying.
get a Hulu, the HBO Disney bundle, which is basically just a cable TV subscription
Yeah,
now.
At this point,
Yeah.
I'm like, my thing is so old that like I had to submit a ticket that was like, yeah, like it keeps asking me to buy a Disney subscription, but I already paid for the bundle essentially. So can you
Yeah.
just change it over?
Dude, speaking of movies, you know what I watched the other day? Just randomly because
We
I
need to
was
get back
up
on
in
our movie
the
grind.
I was up in the morning. I
Yeah.
rewatched the first 2 Spider-Man movies, like the Tobey Maguire
Oh shit!
ones.
You should have waited and watched the second one with us because I've never seen them before, and we just.
It was
watched
just
the first
on a
one.
whim, because they
See,
were
that's
just
how
like,
we hit rush hour.
yeah. And I was like, I wonder if these movies hold up. They do hold up. I think the first one holds up pretty well as for like a comic book movie. I think the second one is like still like maybe masterpiece coded.
I haven't seen the second one yet, so I will let you know what I think. And hope that my boy doesn't hate me, just in case.
No, I could never.
Oh, sci-fi!
What's going on?
Come over to my house right now.
I'm coming. What?
Look at the top. Look at the top of the piano. Look at the top of the piano.
Oh my God! There's a worm on there.
It's a train set, but very close.
Cute. Oh yes! The
Oh, I thought. Oh, it's a train. You're right. My game isn't as zoomed in as yours. I thought it was a worm.
Oh, worm!
A worm.
I was gonna make Sci-Fi's room, and then I was gonna put
Damn,
the
dude.
train in his room.
Oh,
Dude, you
man.
should. I didn't even know we had trains until 1 millisecond ago.
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't think it's a lot of materials to craft or nothing, so.
Wait, have these taken materials?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh.
have you been taking them from the storage,
What storage?
Like the
or
sword
have
in
you been
the
crafting them?
I actually have no idea.
It doesn't matter. They're
It
kind of
don't.
hard
It
to tell
don't matter.
apart. It really don't matter.
Puts
I'm gonna make everyone little.
train back.
No, don't put it back. It was like I think it's literally wood or something. Easy.
Yeah, man. It's
just from the
yours.
decorative table.
It's yours, my friend.
I was just making a comment that I'm definitely putting a train in Sci-Fi's room when I make it.
Ooh. What if? Ooh. What? Ooh.
Let
Okay.
your freak flag fly. Okay, that was really hard for me to say for some reason.
Yeah. What? Are you good? What was
I
that?
was
Had to
like, it
force
was
that
hard
one
getting
out.
that out. My body did not want to say that.
Let's see. Let's see.
There we go. I've added more storage to the storage network because we were almost full.
Yeah, I'd be crafting. That's my bad. I'd
No,
just be
man.
making stuff and then like running out of room and depositing it all.
That's the idea. I mean, eventually we're gonna upgrade the storage units as well.
I'm just playing. You guys will forgive me about being anal about making things symmetrical, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
course.
Symmetry is for the weak and
Oh.
cowardly.
No, I like some anti-symmetry.
I like
Don't get me
a little tasteful asymmetry. Can go
Yeah, I
a
agree.
long way.
I just
Never
kind
See
of,
say.
a pea
Never,
statue.
ever say.
I feel like,
Would you like
I
me
don't
to
know, my
make
brain
you a
just
pea
works in a way
statue?
where-
I would really like that. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I just feel like my brain wants me to make everything rainbow and symmetrical, and sometimes I fight the urge, and I do like tasteful asymmetrical, but I'm just saying. It's the way my brain.
Do you like my hat, by the way?
I love your hat.
Yeah, it keeps me dry, you know?
Man, I'm jealous.
A slime was wearing it.
Oh, it is storage.
That makes it even better. That's okay.
Were you looking in the storage instead of the crafting terminal?
Oh, yeah.
There's
That's
so
okay.
much stuff you
Where's
can
the-
craft.
The
Where's the
crafting is right next
crafting
to it.
It's right.
the blue
it's
one.
The blue one?
blue one.
Yep.
Yeah.
The blue one is crafting. The green one is storage.
You'll know the
I'm
difference
so
because a little.
sorry.
No,
Layla, it
it's
doesn't
literally
matter.
only affects you.
How
I do
dare
not
you?
care.
How dare you?
Okay, Ice will shame you. If you want some self-flagellation, he'll shame you.
No, no.
Who do you think you are to take from the communal storage where you think we're community?
Where I keep sending Dave to get clay for me to craft more shit.
You
I'd be throwing
sickening.
everything in there, man. I love being able to just empty my inventory.
You're.
So where can you see, like, I put all mods and then show available known recipes. How do you see every filter vanity items? That
Yeah.
what we look at? No, that's for,
Well-
that's not right. Furniture.
Yeah, there is like
Where can you
a...
see furniture?
No, I don't think there's a specific filter for that, but
No, you kind of have to browse through based on like the
there is
material, like it's Minecraft.
the recipe browser.
Mm.
Oh my god, there's little wine glasses. Oh my god, there's a little glass bowl.
Okay,
Sorry.
maybe we'll explain the recipe browser next week. Oh, that'll be in next week's tutorial class.
No,
I
I'm
suppose.
sorry. Ooh, I made a Cypher. I made a crafting station, and then I put it in the thing like you're supposed to, and now there's a bunch more stuff to craft.
I'm so proud of you. What crafting station did you make?
The glass kiln, and now there's a bunch of cute glass
Oh.
stuff.
Didn't we already have one of those?
Oh, I
Did
found
somebody
the
take the glass
key.
kiln like out?
I think
No.
so, maybe.
Oh, we could craft a magic mirror.
I don't have a glass kiln. I wanted
my
the
God.
pea statue.
Oh, you could craft
Now.
live crystals. That's crazy.
Yeah, out of diamonds. I have a magic mirror.
Oh.
Now, whenever you want to take 9 damage, you could just use magic mirror and walk to the left.
Exactly.
Oh, right, I was making glass. And then I got distracted. Whoa, glass. All this stuff is so bougie. Used for special crafting. Okay, it tells you.
Oh,
I'm
right,
learning,
we
I
could
swear.
craft life crystals too with rubies. Alright, I'm up to
Someone
200
sounded
mana.
magical.
Yeah, that was me crafting mana crystals out of the fallen stars we've been collecting. Because I'm going wizard build.
Holy.
Best way to see furniture in the magic storage is to filter by placeables.
Oh, what button
okay.
is that? Filter weapons, magical, other ammo.
Filter.
Equipable
filter
vanity
weapons,
potion,
maybe.
placeables. It's the brown square.
Yeah, okay, so it's like
Minecraft.
blocks and stuff, like building stuff. Okay.
You're.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, look at all the look
Ew,
at all
a
these
glass
mushroom
toilet?
furniture we can make.
Nuh-uh. You, brother,
People, hey,
ew.
people
Why?
in
No,
you know what
why
they
not?
say.
Why not? Explain.
Ew. Brother,
know-
ew.
You know what they say. People in glass toilets.
Glass
shouldn't,
toilets shouldn't shit.
shouldn't take shits. Yeah.
I just need that pea and I'm done for today. I got a moon in here.
I
Oh.
put the pea up there.
Oh, it's
You
beautiful.
you asked me to make it
sci-fi.
for you.
There it is. My cry for help, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
Right next to this man.
And then I'm gonna screenshot this.
Oh, you want me to, I'll get out of the way of the screenshot.
No, it's perfect that you're in there. There you go. I did that. Thanks,
Hell
man. That's fun. And put
I
this
assume
on.
glass toilet means the toilet's made out of glass, which frankly
Weird.
sounds abysmal to me.
That's what I'm saying.
But it could be a toilet in a room with glass walls.
Which is still kind of abysmal.
Yeah.
It's just like the shit stench container. Like there's no other purpose. It's not for privacy. Whoa. That was-
Dude, I saw this thing. I forget where it was. But like they had like a public toilet where it had like transparent walls, but then when somebody went in there, the walls would become opaque. And I'm like, I don't
That's
trust
cool.
like that.
No, I don't just
That
like
shit's
that,
gonna
though.
malfunction while I'm in there shitting.
And then I'm gonna be like one of those like shits where you're sweating profusely and like dying. Everyone's gonna see me? Ain't no way. Not today, not tomorrow, not
There are
ever.
stairs here. Ice has been here.
Isn't there?
Dude, there is so much crimson biome in this world, man. We're gonna have our work cut out for us.
Oh, my boy's been murked.
Ice has already been to both edges of the map, Hell and the Sky Islands.
Why do you like
Now
that?
let's not make assumptions. All right, just because half of that's true.
I don't know what any of that meant. To be
Oh,
straight.
my back, guys, my back.
My neck. My back.
Yeah, yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah,
Yes, man.
yeah. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
I was with it. I was for it, and I was like, no, I don't want it. And I was saying, yeah. Okay.
I'm in the desert. What's that about?
Biomes.
Oh. Oh, wait. Whoa.
You like just like banging your head on that every time you pass through. Yeah. I like how you added in little road bumps for everyone. You know, little speed
make it
bumps.
harder?
Like, don't run the halls.
Don't run the holes, y'all. Well, I'm gonna put stairs there.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it'd be convenient to get to lower levels. Damn bitch,
I'm just trying to have you think for yourself. You know, I'm trying to give you.
I am thinking for myself. What the fuck? The fuck?
Duh.
Which means I'm succeeding. You know, and you're welcome.
I'm being mind jacked right now, bro.
You are being kind of mind freaked.
Yeah, not even in the good way or whatever.
Yeah, and Chris Angel isn't even there. And nobody's levitating.
I'm so pissed.
I mean,
Did you ever, like, think, like, at one point in your life that he could just, like, do that? Like, he was just, like, sick with it like that?
Well, I was raised Catholic, so yeah.
Ice, what are you doing here?
Well, I don't see the
Blair
connection
has
of I was
requested
raised
me to
Catholic,
do this.
therefore magic was real.
Yeah, no, okay, listen. One time...
no, actually, you know, I understand that Lena moved out of the hole, but you know, they still on the contract. They're still in the part of the property. Am I allowed to build above the hole?
Yeah, of course. It just aesthetically is very not so pleasing. And then you go down to Blair's and it's pleasing. God, this looks
We
so
have no
cool.
painter. Without the painter, everything is a mishmash of colors.
Well,
and
build some more
why am I even
NPC
doing
rooms
anything?
so the painter will move in.
No. I can't do
Wait,
anything.
isn't
without
that
the
your
painter.
job? What the heck?
I'm
That
out
looks-
on an
that
adventure
looks
right
so
now.
Cool, Blair. Wow.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put your room low, where you, like you said.
Unbelievable.
And then
That
you're
I
gonna be
get,
under the
I get
kitchen
tossed
and
down.
dining
Blair,
room.
you're doing so good. And
Yippee!
oh, don't yippee yet. I'm about to.
Oh,
like,
sorry,
rag on
my
you.
bad.
Don't yippee yet.
No.
You
Yippee,
said
like yeah.
save your yippee. I'm about to do something crazy.
I don't know if we'll stay with this wall, but
So what were we talking about? Chris Angel? Mind Freak?
mind freak.
Chris
Oh!
was real. You know.
One
Oh,
time,
yeah, he is real,
I got
but
very
I don't think he can really
high
levitate.
with
Oh, yeah, I
Adam,
can.
and we were discussing how, you know, if you were raised religious, you kind of see
Keep
the
telling
world
this
through like
story,
a
I have
magic
to
lens.
go poop, but I'll be hearing you through the wireless headphones.
Okay, it's
Oh,
about to be over.
alright.
I promise you, it's not that long of a story.
Okay.
We were just discussing about how, like, if you're raised religious, you kind of see the world through, or maybe I was yapping, maybe it wasn't a discussion at all. You kind of see the world through a magic filter, and then if you're not raised religious, you kind of see the world through a sci-fi filter.
What?
Like, okay, so for example, like, if you were raised religious or spiritually, it's kind of hard to disconnect yourself from the idea that like the world is connected and there's like spiritual things in the world. Like for some people it's like they still believe in ghosts and shit or like other stuff, but it's like even though you're divorced from the Bible or like your religion that you were raised with, it kind of sticks with you, right? Whereas like people who aren't raised religious don't have that at all. At all. So it's like, damn, motherfuckers just be like, here, actually, that phenomenon you heard in your house is just the pipes squeaking because it's winter. And I'm like, it's not a ghost? You know what I'm saying? No? No one no?
Sorry, I'm locked in. What was that?
Never mind.
We love you
No,
What do you
so
mean
much.
you know, like you.
What do you mean I'm
welcome.
spitting for once, Vane? I'm fucking always spitting. Only when I'm...
Blair's inflamed.
Except when I'm
pituitary
swallowing.
gland is like a huge aspect of them. Like they cannot stop spitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of my Hashimoto's, whatever.
What do I get when, you know, I mean, I wasn't raised religious, but every Saturday or Sunday I would have to go to church because I had friends. And, you know, every time you go to hang out at your friend's place, they're like, hey man, well, we went to church on Sunday because that's the only time you could do it as a public school having youth.
Were you doing it as like a morbid curiosity thing, or was it just like
Oh no, you spend
to
the
be
night at your
polite?
friend's house and then their
Yeah,
parents
yeah,
are like,
yeah.
all right, you're
That's
going
normal.
to church
I
now.
feel like that's a normal experience for a lot of non-religiously raised people.
Yeah, but what if that was like every Sunday? Well, like every Sunday I went to church.
Then you're like honorary, I think.
You think I get in? You think I still get in the gate?
Well, I feel like you're kind of like steampunk then.
Oh, crud! You caught me. There
Yeah.
It is. I have that, you know, I have the whimsy, but I also like really
Yes,
like the
but
dance.
you see like the math behind it all, you know? But you still get the taste of the whimsy.
And that's why I win. That's why like I'm the best. Best of both worlds.
I made a horrible mistake. You can't keep saying that, dude. That's like for bi people. Come on, man.
Damn, that's right. Dang.
He's always feeling my bi value.
I'm so sick of buys winning, honestly. Pick a side. What are you fighting for? Alright.
I'm the omnigender. None shall be safe from my sexual gaze. No genders and identities are safe from my sexual ire. Yep, no. The evil omnigender as my supervillain name? No one? Can I get like anything today?
We love you. You're very cute. Hello. I'm really tired, Blair. I'm so sorry. I went from streaming then to
It's me, Blair, the supervillain,
in
the
here.
omnigender.
You're too late,
The
Spider-Man.
omnigender supervillain.
You're too late,
So I bet
Spider-Man. Once my gender fluid hits the water supply, we'll all be
got
gay. And when everyone's
you.
gay, no one will be.
Yes, dude. Yes. Yes, man.
Bro, no.
And then the ice won't be special no more.
Oh, I made game.
You and me, Spider-Man.
What is this from?
Spider-Man.
Not from anything, really. It's just Blair was.
Oh.
It's what if the Green Goblin from Spider-Man was like gender fluid or something? The gender fluid supervillain.
Listen, I was there, man. I was listening. I was like, yes, I was there for your new villain, the omnigender. No one is safe from my gaze.
No one is safe from my sexual gaze. I am the omnigender.
No one is safe from my gaze, and then all the goons come out, and then they're all like, every goon's gay, and they're like,
Yep.
They're just all different like pronouns. And
He's
shit,
like,
that's it.
behold my gaze. All his goons come out.
Does everyone want to convene at my home real fast before I say goodbye?
Sure. We're saying goodbye.
Aw.
Wait, didn't you say we only have 30 minutes left?
Yeah, I mean, that was a guesstimation.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm good for today. That's okay.
Okay.
I learned how to make a house.
Actually, like, he's
Yeah.
sick of the party.
Oh. What?
Hold on, check out.
Where's
this
Blair?
I'm coming. I'm jumping out of my hole.
But also,
Sorry,
I
it's a little
think
bit of water. Someone filled in the pond!
to
Sorry, that pissed me
contribute
off.
to the like stuff that I was unable to comment on because I was shitting. I think you're 100% right, Blair. Or I think people who
Yes.
are religious are more inclined to spiritualistic relief, whereas
Yeah.
people who aren't.
And reasoning.
Yeah. Whereas like, I think I'm like kind of both. Where it's like,
So-
my family
You're
was raised me
steampunk.
religious when I was like very young, but like not like super religious. Like we went to church like
Never
twice a
mind,
year.
Never mind, man.
Yeah. We go to church like on Christmas, and that's about it. But so we're like not
Well,
super
you know.
religious at all. So I feel like I got like the both sides.
Yeah, you're steampunk. What's it called when you have a fantasy genre, but it has a little bit of sci-fi?
A little bit of science fantasy in there.
Mhm.
Little genre
wait a
mixing.
second, Lena, I like this a lot.
Yeah,
Let that-
you
wait,
got
this
a, you
is
got
like-
a,
oh, this
hey,
is like-
hey, you got a nice house, man.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
house.
this is
I
a
want you to do
cute-ass
with the
house.
platforms right here. This is
You
like
got,
a
hey,
nice house.
hey, you got a cute ass house.
Yippee! Okay, that's the one thing. I
This
just want to
beetle's
learn one thing,
bouncing on it
Terraria.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he really
he's
is
bouncing
going
on it. He's
insano
for sure
style
bouncing on it, bro. Yeah.
Bouncing on it in a way that is a love letter to the genre.
Oh my god,
Not
I'm
crazy.
all that money so I can buy decorations.
All right, I'm
All right.
finding out how to get the painter NPC.
All right,
actually.
what were we gathering here?
Oh, to say goodbye to Lena.
Oh, well, I guess we'll say goodbye
Lena,
in
can we
general
make out in
because
front
we're
of
at
the
like 4
fire?
hours.
Okay.
Seems like a good
Yeah.
wrapping up point for day
Yeah.
one.
All right, Sai, we need 8 other NPCs for the painter's one.
Oh god. All right. Well, then I'll have to create the NPC prison.
You
And
got
then the little
weed
space
makeouts,
of
girls.
grass
That's
you
how you
left
make out,
under there.
really? Unbelievable.
It's like a cute sweet makeout. It's like cozy
No, you
makeout.
say make out, so I get down and dirty with it, all right?
I
see
know
a
you're
guy-
a freak, bro. We
Oh
don't
my
need to.
God.
We already know
I'll
from
talk
how
to
many
you guys
hearts you got.
soon.
Lena,
I'll hit you guys
Lena,
up.
Lena, 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 wait, Lena,
Yeah,
Lena.
What's up?
Thank you for
What's
coming.
up? Dude, thank you for inviting me, and thanks for being super awesome. And
Well,
what
thanks
are you
for
doing
giving,
to my house, Blair?
thanks for
making
giving Terraria a
Oh, I'm
chance. I hope
You're-
that
what was that, Sever?
They say thanks for giving this game a chance.
Yeah,
it's a-
dude,
it's a
absolutely.
good
That's, I
vibe.
think when I go quiet, it's like, okay, I need to learn how to do this,
See,
and I hyper focus, and then here you go. I learned how to build, and I had
See,
a
I
good
was
time.
like,
Next
she
time when I
fucking
fight.
hates my guts, bro, and she's suffering.
No, dude. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually pretty freaking quiet.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
that's why we
I'm-
scheduled it on Thursday, right? Because it's your day off normally.
It was not my day off today. I streamed.
Okay, yeah, I noticed that.
What the fuck?
But
Yeah.
but you said
It
Wednesday or
happens.
Thursday because I take those days off.
Yeah. Sometimes my community, bro, they just be crying. And they're like, "Wow, you took one day off.
Fuck 'em,
What are
bro.
you?" You know what I mean? And then I just gotta stream.
Bro, I
I
fucking
scrape-
I literally have like a day where I'm like scheduled to stream and I say, actually I don't feel like it, no stream tonight, and I at everyone in my server with a
if I ever
I-
did
I
that, no,
add-
bro.
I add
No.
everybody and I put a middle finger emoji on it. Like
I couldn't. I would be canceled, bro. They'd be like, "Wow."
this is what I'm
Lena,
saying.
you
This is
like
what
it?
I'm saying is that they
No,
wouldn't
'cause they'd be
survive
like-
here.
And if any of my regulars are in my chat, y'all go away. I'm not talking about you. You guys are sweethearts. I'm not talking
Listen,
about
the
you.
regulars would watch anything. We all know
Yeah,
that
of
as
course.
streamers.
Any day of the week. Yeah. But like, there's some, people are just like, bro, I've got a 9 to 5 and I work 60 hours.
Yeah,
So
I will
freaking-
literally
wish I
say,
could
I will
say
literally
didn't
go into
throw
my
a
Discord
cut.
and say, at everyone, no stream tonight, get fucked, middle finger emoji. And then they just react back with the middle finger, and then it's like we go about our
Aw.
days. And then someone will
Cute.
post like
Nah.
a gift in general and be like, fish react this man.
I do love my community though, so I would feel quite bad to not have like a reason.
Nah,
I feel like
fuck
you either
'em.
have to be really sick.
I think sometimes the vibes just aren't right. Or I got nothing to stream, and I'm just like, we have a mutual understanding, yeah.
I don't know. I think because this is like, it's my full-time job. You know what I mean? So in my brain,
It's
since
my full-time job too, man.
No. Let me finish. It's more of I'm used to being like going up and like Weta, for instance. If you were on time, you were late. So I still have the mentality of like, if I don't have a good enough excuse, you gotta turn on the stream. Like, period. It is what it is. So if I was like, guys, I don't feel like it. I feel like maybe not the nice regulars, but there might be some quiet ones that are like, well,
Yeah, you got
she
doctors know for that.
seriously. Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
In so many
streaming
ways,
is such
yeah.
like a fucking active like thing. Like you can't do it if you're not feeling the vibes. Like if I'm not feeling up to streaming and I go live anyway, it's gonna be a shitty stream. You know?
That's what I think. I completely agree. I 100% agree with you. But it comes to the point when you get to a certain point in growth and your numbers,
They want
it's not
slop.
good enough. It's not good enough. They want, and then they'll be like, well, why'd she do slop today? Why'd she do short streams? Like it becomes this different playing field where you can't just not show up unless that's what your
This is why I'm
community is
comfortable
used to.
having 100 average viewers forever.
Like it's kind of my fault for streaming 6 days a week, 4 hours minimum. I created that chaos.
Yeah, you put yourself in a prison.
Yeah. So now if I'm like, I kind of don't really want to stream today, I'm not really feeling up for it, then it's like, well, why not? Plenty of people don't feel like going to work and they go to work, and that's the mentality because I've built that.
Yeah, I just feel like
So-
I feel like the vibes in the community are different because like I can just tell my community like, go fuck yourself if I don't feel like it, and they're like fine. But I feel like some people in your community would be like, oh my god, I can't believe she said that.
Yeah, definitely. Like you can tell by one of the regulars that came in here and I wasn't talking about them at all and completely took it personally. That kind of vibe. I throw hearts in that
I
direction.
haven't looked at the
I
chat
go pew,
basically
pew,
all
pew,
day.
pew, pew, pew. I can't get away, bro. It's like having kids. I see what you mean, though, Sci-Fi. Actually, I see what you mean.
Yeah, they won't survive the winter. And also, the thing is, we can just kill these people. We don't have to let them live.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah,
I
we
love
could
my
just
community.
kill
No
Yeah.
way. Whoa, guys, relax.
Nah, it's good.
No, if somebody comes into my chat and they just don't match the vibe, we kill them.
Execute on
Well,
sight.
I have enabled the regulars to bully people who don't fit in.
Well, if
No,
someone
yeah,
And then
I
the
always-
mods
I
are there to
always
keep
chat
the
with,
regulars
like,
in line. To like pull them
with a
back
whole
when they
bunch
go
of
too
different,
far.
like, ults.
Sometimes they ban appeal and we kill them again. Well, sometimes their ban appeals fucking suck, man. Sometimes their ban appeals are like, hey, I came in and I came into your stream and I've never, not even following you, and I said, please come back to VR chat. And your message was just unban me. I don't know what I did wrong. You didn't even apologize. Yeah, get that ass banned, bro. Never talk to me or my son again.
I think.
Yeah, that ban appeal was crazy. That was somebody who was first-time chatter, literally not even following the stream, telling me to stream VR chat, a game I haven't streamed since 2021. Like, get that ass banned. Kill that guy.
But maybe that means he was a long-time fan. From 2021, he just woke up from the coma, man.
Wow, you being zoomed out looks so different from how I've been playing it. I've been playing it. So there's a slime that was on a balloon and just like slammed his face on the door, dude. And there's someone throwing like pennies. What is this game?
know. I'm just.
You gotta pay to talk to him like that. Exactly. It's constructive pro-community bullying.
Why do I have the urge to shake Lena? I don't know.
It's because her little Fugi is her VTuber small and being gripped like a rat.
Don't shake me. Actually, please do it.
Dude, I banned one of my mods the other day because they were pissing me off, and then I had to like go back into
Was
the
it
fucking.
Moondog?
No, but he does piss me off regularly.
It's usually Moondog.
You gotta keep your haters close.
Damn. You can't really have a meltdown or anything like that. I think you're a chick. And
Let's
you
not
look like a
talk
bitch.
about how many times Size banned me. You've deserved it every time, though. It was Vinny for once. Vinny was pissing me off.
That's.
Vinny's
I don't think
usually
I've been
so
like
good.
pissed at my mods before.
No.
I think I've banter with them and I drag them. But
I always when I say that, I'm always talking in the time of banter. If I was genuinely
okay.
mad
You
at
started
chat, I would like perma-ban somebody and not talk about it, or I would end the stream. But when I'm talking about like that, I'm talking about like banter, because we just shit talk each other back and forth, and that's the banter on the stream.
Oh.
Thank you, Sai.
Would you like a blue slime banner? I got it for defeating the 100th blue slime.
Whoa. Kind of poggy.
Yeah.
I got a paper airplane.
We have not killed a boss, but we've done a lot of the establishatory Terraria work. So next time, I think we're gonna
I'm
fight
not saying
King
we
Slime.
should kill a boss, but think it'd be so
I would not
fun.
want to do it while Dave is not here.
Alright, that is true, that is true. You make a very good point.
Yeah, we done
Oh,
all.
my
Give
guys.
up on my house.
There ain't
What are you
no
guys doing
next
later?
time. Be real. I choose to believe, and if they don't show up next week, I'll be playing Terraria Calamity alone.
What are you guys doing later after this?
Nothing.
I gotta
Cool.
wake
So
up.
much moving.
I'm passing out. I got like 3 jobs.
All right, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go.
God. Okay.
I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna save the world and close the server.
Wait,
Okay, I'll
wait.
see you guys soon. Bye. Thanks, Cypher. I appreciate it, dude. Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Gaming.
gaming,
Gaming.
gaming.
Game.
Thanks for chilling, y'all.
Yeah, who
Yes,
out here in
thank
chat
you for
wants a
setting
blue
it
job,
up.
by the way?
Yeah, chat. Sorry I haven't talked to you guys all day, but I was enjoying the vibes. With the
I was
call.
talking in chat like all day. You know, like I was with you guys, right? Like I was right next to you. Now I was like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
when you look at Jesus and like you look beside you and you don't see my footsteps in the sand, but that's because I'm behind you pushing you on. You know?
Yeah, urging us to hurry up with progress because otherwise you'll.
I'm actually coming out. Sci-Fi said 5 to 6 sessions. I was like, shit, okay.
Listen,
We have 5 to 6 sessions to beat Terraria.
That was a rough estimation. I think we'll probably get a decent amount of the way in. Plus, like, getting ahead in the progression isn't that bad because what we're gonna be doing is basically just like class checklists for items. So if you already have the stuff that
yeah,
you
I mean,
need
like,
for like a certain
you-
like pre this boss, then you can help other people get the items they need.
Yeah. It's like, if Blair goes Summoner, you're gonna go Mage, I'm probably gonna go Range.
Mm-hmm.
Then we got like,
How many classes are there?
There is
It's like 4.
yeah.
Technically
there is
5.
Melee,
6.
ranged, magic, summoner, and rogue. So there's 5.
So like, you know, there is the 5. If you want to do Rogue. Rogue is like throwing items and like special weapons that deal sneak attack
I
damage.
mean, it's not like awful if
I
we
think-
end up having
I think
overlap.
no,
anyways.
no, yeah, we can have multiple. It just means you'd have to get multiple of the same item.
Mhm.
everyone go summoner. It's very
Yeah,
good.
I would
Yes.
recommend
Yeah,
summoner
every
for
summoner.
you, Blair.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Because you just summon a bunch of minions that fight everything, and so for the boss fights, you just have to focus on like flying around and dodging and letting all of your minions
love
do the
flying.
Sai
fighting.
is calling you maybe not that good of a gamer, but I'm here. I'm here with him, saying summoner.
That's okay, because
Imagine.
my
No,
ass
no,
is not playing
he's
this
spelling
game
it
for that
wrong. All right,
reason.
summoner. Imagine if you summon
But the
7
boss fights are
dogs.
really cool, and when you play summoner, you'll have a much easier experience experiencing them.
No, don't not experience. You can summon 7 dogs.
You can summon 7 dogs, and
That's all I needed to hear.
And eventually, you will get a cabal of elemental waifus that will attack
That is
people
true.
at
That
your
is true.
whim.
You do have your choice between if you want to kiss blue, orange, or green.
Yes, dude, just like Mass Effect.
That's right.
Yup.
You got it in
Just
one.
like
Yes, yes, Mass Effect 3.
Yes,
shout
the
out.
ending that everyone loved.
Our favorite ending to a trilogy since Lord of the Rings, man. Yeah.
I just don't know why the Eagles didn't take them there, man.
Dude, not Adam having a mental breakdown because one of our friends said that at like halfway through my first viewing of the 3rd movie.
But why didn't they do it though? So
But
like,
why
I just don't
didn't
get it.
they?
That's because the Eagles are big babies.
Because the
all
Eagles
right?
got
No one
shit
talks
going
about the
on,
emotional
man.
state of the Eagles. All right.
Maybe they were hibernating, or maybe it was breeding
Maybe.
season, so they had
Well,
to tend to their
it's
young.
also
These Eagles were
it's
cowards.
the Eagles got shit going on, and also the Eagles didn't
They
fucking
didn't have nothing
bring
going
them all the
on,
way
right? They
back
give
to
them
the
a
Shire.
chance.
They probably just took them
Cypher,
out
did
of
you
the
do the bandle?
immediate. No, I
Did
didn't
you do
do
the
the
bandle?
bandle.
You
I
wanna,
went straight into
you
the.
Want, do you want to go bandle for bandle?
Do you want me to do the bandle?
Yeah, I want to do it, but I'm not
It's
gonna.
Bon
We don't help
Jovi's
each
Living
other.
on a Prayer.
This is
Okay, I'm gonna try
this
it.
is fucked up because you're like the music knower.
Well, let me do it first then, if you want, so I can smirk at
No,
you.
we have to do it together.
Okay,
We
I'm
have to go
pausing the
bandle
stream.
for bandle.
Band for band. See who gets it first.
All right. 2010, 628 million views. Easy par 2. I was
We go?
still
We
listening
listen?
to music in 2010, so this should be easy. All right, I'm clicking play. Bro, this could be any song. I'm never gonna get it just off drums.
No, I'm with that Mario. It's like, whoa, halfway there.
It's
Whoa.
definitely music. I could say that much, to be sure. Let's put a bass on it.
I think it's hold on, wait, don't look at that.
Oh wait.
This is like, I don't know. This is like, I feel like cool music, maybe? Do cool people like this, or are hipsters vibing with this? That's to be the determinator. Give me the electric
Damn, it
guitar
sounds-
1 plus organ.
Oh no. Sounds so familiar.
It does give those vibes, and I'm stealing that guess. Nope, not the song at all, but it could have been. This is like a put the groceries in the bag type song.
I have no idea why is it like Ska Wonderwall.
It does feel like that. What step are you on now?
I'm on 3 right now.
I'm on 4. big in 2010.
Oh, okay.
I feel like I'm not gonna get it even with like voice cover.
Well, I don't know any of this songs.
I've heard this song. I don't know who does this.
Literally don't. I don't know what you mean.
This is
Oh, okay.
I got it. I got it on 5.
Okay, you got it before me. I kept guessing every Bruno Mars song, and
It's a feature. That's where they get you.
That's where they got me because I didn't know any of those songs, and then then
I
it gave
knew
me the
I
hint.
knew
I'm
it.
like,
I got it on
okay.
the voice cover because I was like thinking of the lyrics, and then it got to the I swear the world have to prepare for when I'm a billionaire, and then I'm like, there it is.
Straight up, have never heard this song before.
This is like put the groceries in the bag type music.
I have never.
They'd be playing
heard
this in the
song
Wegmans.
before. I guess I wasn't in Wegmans in 2010, and that's on me.
Different something every night.
I knew.
This is good, Bruno. This isn't even Bruno. He's just a feature. It did blow up when it was out.
All of the Bruno shit, like early, was like basically like fuckboy reggae. You know what I mean?
This
like
is fuckboy reggae.
Yeah. My Evidence, the lazy song. I don't know. Fuck you.
I don't know who Travie McCoy is. He sounds like a movie character, not like a real man. Apparently he is a rap rock guy. Oh, he was born in Geneva, New York. Okay. Damn, he went to art school in Utica? Alright, I've gotta defend this guy now. He's a New York State guy.
Bruno Mars?
No, Travie McCoy.
No.
The lead vocalist of the rap rock band Gym Class Heroes, apparently.
Oh, I know him, dude. All the girls in middle school were obsessed with them because they got popular with Fall Out Boy.
Yeah, he made that.
They had the song in
and
Cupid
he got
Chokehold.
the-
Da 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 da. Da da da.
Oh! He said, "He the only one girlfriend. She the only one I got." Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I know what you're talking. They do got a bit of a reggae sound.
Their song or their album, whatever that first one is or whatever. Oh, Cruel as School Children. That album slaps. But also, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, do I really like that many songs off of this playlist? Holy shit! Can I? This is how you know if I liked an album. I'm just gonna put this in Calamity Gaming. All the check marks mean I've added them to a playlist. So.
Can I show this on stream?
Yeah. Evidently, I liked this album.
Damn, okay, yeah, a lot of these songs are... Oh, dude, almost every song on this album is in a playlist.
A lot of the ones that aren't are skits.
The check marks do not lie.
Yeah, and then the ones with the download symbol means I've, like, favorited them, so I can listen to
Look
them
at all your
offline.
playlists, bro.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that shit's on there. Don't look.
They're all just emojis.
Good. I keep it ambiguous so nobody knows
There's
my
like
vibes.
Rainbow playlist, sun playlist,
That's
storm
gay.
playlist,
That's for summer.
flower
that's for rainy
playlist,
days.
multiple
That's for
flowers
springtime.
playlist.
That's all my season playlist. Oh, sorry. The flower is
There's
girly
one
pop
that's like
playlist.
a leaf. There's a
That might be
mushroom.
spring. That's fall.
There's a cherry bomb.
That's Cherry Bomb by Tyler.
Is
That's
that,
music
is
reminds me
that
of
just there's a play? That's
It's
a playlist.
It's songs that invoke that like fuck you energy.
Okay, so
And
it's a
Tyler.
whole playlist of songs that are in the genre of cherry bomb.
Yeah.
Okay, Skull playlist. There's 28 playlists
That's
in the
goth.
Skull
That's,
playlist.
That's all my
folder.
goth playlists.
Holy, there's Crystal Ball.
Witchy.
Okay, yeah, and then
No,
there's, like,
sorry, that's a
Devil
playlist based
emoji.
off of my OC Blythe, the one I use for stream.
And then there's like
Devil is.
Devil emoji.
Never mind. That's sexy music.
Okay, I saw one at the top. There's like 6 fists, and they go from
Of every
all skin
color.
tone all the way to Simpsons yellow.
Yes, because Simpsons Yellow is important too. That's like rap music that makes you want to like protest.
Okay, okay.
Basically.
I'm surprised that you got so many tracks saved locally.
Yeah, I have a lot of music downloaded that I've had from like when I was a teenager, and I've just like actually Gym
That's-
Class Heroes.
dude,
that
that's
album
an-
is probably one of them.
That's important, bro. I wish I had that. I need to
Yeah.
get like a physical media collection, like, or something like that again, or just
Yeah.
have all that shit downloaded.
I don't know. There's like the pack rat brain in me that likes having things like that. So like
yeah,
the same
it's,
way in
it's
real life I pack
nice
same
because like
things,
so
yeah.
many like of that shit like gets removed from Spotify so often.
This
like-
is the thing too. Like I
You got fucking 17,000
download-
songs just on kicking it on your computer.
Okay, but some okay, some of those are like skits from albums, and I think it grabs sound effects I've downloaded too. So every once in a while I'll be like jamming to local files, and then you'll hear like a or something, you know. And it's like,
is it just
"Oh,
every audio file on your PC?
I
So you
think
just
I
download a
restricted
sound
it
effect
now.
for
Okay.
stream and it'll go into the Spotify.
I think so. Yeah. Cause I see like I see like kick and drum loops that I've downloaded for like Fruit Loops.
No,
and-
I don't use Spotify that much, so I don't have that many playlists built up.
So I was an early adopter of like subscription based things like this. Like whenever I was, you know, just making sure I don't fit in type shit, I was using something called Rhapsody instead of iTunes because I was a Windows user.
Right.
And
no,
then
because you had to, because iTunes didn't work
Yeah.
good on Windows.
Exactly. So like I would use that for my iPod, the one iPod I had in my life where it was a hot pink iPod, I think Nano or something, and it had my name engraved in the back because my mama loved me. And
I
she
didn't
pimped
have
me out for
a
that
iPod.
Christmas.
I had one of the bootleg, like, shitty MP3 players.
Yeah, I had a Walkman into like an iPod eventually, and then into phones based. So like I didn't spend a long time with the iPod or nothing. But a lot of the songs I do have are from that era, is like when I had the iPod. And some of the songs I probably have are ones I downloaded from Rhapsody. I have albums downloaded that are like you can't get on Spotify because of like sample issues that like legitimately I think you would enjoy listening. Like for example, I don't know if the Captain Murphy albums are on Spotify, maybe they are, but I have the Captain Murphy album that is really, really cool as like a whole album storytelling piece. And then also this one I think that you just like called A1 After School Special, and he samples like a bunch of shows that you'd watch if you were like a kid staying home from school.
We should get a Zune. You know, I'm thinking 2025 could be the year the Zune comes back.
No, man. No.
What if we
We're
all...
going back to burning CDs and
Yeah, we're going back-
on Walkmans.
Yeah, we're going
And we
back to
can swap
burning
our
CDs, and we're gonna be listening to... If we're listening to music on the computer, it's gonna be through Winamp.
Yes.
I've got a lot of custom skins you can download.
Dude, I still have Winamp on my computer. I haven't used it in forever. But like sometimes Spotify sucks for local files, right? So I'm
It's
like,
good, man.
I
It's
should go
just
back.
good. It's just
I'm like, I should go.
It's open source software that has just been maintained
I love-
for years.
What I was gonna say earlier.
Downloading
getting
MP3s from
sidetracked.
MP3 Caprice and using Winamp. Hell yeah.
I was a LimeWire girly.
I was a B MP3.
I was a
where I
LimeWire
got it
girly, and then I got a few that were like, you know, you download like a 3 Days Grace song, but then it's
Do
actually
you remember the
Ya by
first song you've
Outkast.
ever downloaded? Because I remember mine.
No. I do not.
The first MP3 I ever downloaded and put on a MP3 player was a super low quality bit crushed MP3 of MC Hammer Can't Touch This.
Love that. Love that. Mine was probably something similar. It might have been the Mortal Kombat theme.
Oh, yeah, I
'Cause I
definitely
would
had an
play-
MP3 of the Mortal Kombat
I had
theme.
a really crunchy copy of the Mortal Kombat theme that I like burned on a CD, and I would listen to it on my like hype playlist. Like I burnt a CD, and then I would start pretending to fight in my living room.
Yes.
You know what my mom said to me? Because my mom's been here the past month, so I've done a lot of like lifing with her and like chatting. She called me a lock and key baby. And I was like, what does that mean? And she was like, that means that you were a kid that had to go home by themselves and babysit themselves. And I'm like, that's fucking sad.
That does. Oh,
No
yeah.
wonder I was listening to the Mortal Kombat theme and fighting in my living room or playing the Sonic 2 soundtrack.
There
and
were definitely a
pretending
bunch
my
of,
fucking brat dolls were
of
Sonic
kids like
characters.
that in that.
Latchkey
like,
kid,
Yeah,
yeah.
latchkey. Where it's like, yeah, they have
Latchkey
a
kid.
they have a key to their own house because their parents are
I
like
remember
working
when,
or
like-
whatever when
yeah,
they
work
get back
far
from
away.
school, or they just.
I remember like one time in middle school, I went through a phase where I was getting like the kind of migraines that make you puke yourself. I wanted to say shit yourself, but then people think I'm serious. The kind of migraines that make you puke. And I remember one time I had such a bad one. They were like, okay, you could go home. And I just had to walk myself home for like a mile with a migraine and go lay on the
bro.
couch. It was so fucked up.
Dude, at least
That's not my mom's
living
fault,
in the
that's just
middle,
society.
living in the middle of nowhere was like kind of beneficial for that for me, because it's like the place where I lived. Literally, if you look out my backyard, it was like 2 big ass empty farm fields and then the back of the high school.
So you're just like running through fields to get
Yeah,
places.
dude, I a couple times I made the trek through like the back fields and the woods to get back home instead of going around.
Can I be vulnerable?
Yeah, go ahead.
So where I'm from, it's all fields, right? Like you look into the distance and it's forever. I don't know when, but I developed a very big fear of like staring into the forever. And I think it's because we would go on road trips all the time, and like I would sleep in the car, and then I'd wake up and look
Staring
out,
out
and it's
the
just like
window.
forever land. Yeah, and I'm like, okay, back to sleep.
Well, that is because you did glimpse behind the veil. You live in a Truman Show-esque
That's how I feel.
experience.
Ice, how did you know that's how it feels? I saw the Truman Show when I was young. Maybe that's why it fucks me up. But whenever I like see never ending, I'm like, I'm in a big fucking dome, bro. When's someone gonna open the door and
It's
peek
also
in?
because we do share a brain cell, and
That is true, and
I, I got hand this brain. I cleaned it up. You know, I washed it.
Thank
Here
you.
you go.
It's good to maintain the brain cell before you return it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
it's I think it is.
We're doing
like,
we're
dude,
doing
sometimes
a substance
you
thing
will
with the brain
see
cell.
like a movie at a young age that is like a completely harmless movie, but because you're like a young impressionable kid, it like puts an idea in your brain that like never
The
goes
thing that
away.
like reinforced that fear for me, I think it probably was like sparked by the Truman Show. Cause I watched The Cable Man and Truman Show quite young, and I hate it. Like those kind of freaked me out. Well, they're both pretty like scary in their own ways. One's like an existential type, and one's like an actual just scary dude stalking you type. But I think what reinforced the fear is that in the Milwaukee Public Museum, which is a dope museum, actually, they have all of these like kind of dome-shaped like miniature scenes from different like cultures. Like you're looking in on it like dolls. They're really cool, but as a kid I was like, I'm just one of those domes. In the same way I'm looking at this dome of like South Africa, I'm just a dome in Wisconsin. And that like freaked me out. Like I don't know why that thought like connected with the Truman Show. And I was like, I'm just in a fucking dome, which is true because we're a giant marble in the fucking space. So like my little brain was like, that's true though. When's God gonna open the door and peek in with his big ass eye and be like, oh,
What's
you
going
know?
on in there?
What's going on down there?
Sorry, I had to address this message in the chat. Someone said the Shrek Christmas special fucked me up. What did they do?
Can you
What did Shrek do?
speak on that?
Yeah, speak on that.
Yeah, this is a safe place, and we will not make fun of. Well, they won't make fun of you. I will destroy you.
The Ice being like the streamers will be kind.
Blair would have called crazy
not
with
a
flat Earth conspiracy if she got in her childhood.
repercussions for my
Yeah, I mean that's called indoctrinating.
Yeah, that would have been indoctrination.
There was a
for sure, but you
psycho
gotta-
gingerbread woman. Did it like awaken something in you?
They made a gingerbread woman.
It's
for,
crazy
like,
because
the
you're saying
gin-
that freaked you the fuck out, and my husband would have had a completely different response.
He would have been freaking in a different way.
He would have been freaking in a different way. You guys don't know the hells that I went through, because if I would have been indoctrinated, that shit would have hit me. My mom went through every phase of
I had a
Christianity. We joke
consistent
about it all the
nightmare
time.
of the Sesame Street puppet chasing me in a stone hedge maze and killing me. Did you like watch The Shining on TV after watching Sesame Street one night or something? Also, which Sesame Street puppet? This is important. Was it like Big Bird?
I feel like it's Grover, right? It has to be Grover.
I was
like-
thinking Big Bird.
No, Big Bird's a cool guy.
Yeah, but this is a fucked up nightmare. It was Cookie Monster? Bro, what was it? Why was he trying to murder
Well,
you?
like-
Were you
like,
holding
you
out
know,
on him?
Are you a cookie?
Were you
Are you a little? Are
there-
you a little snack, Vinny?
Were there
What the hell,
were there
man?
cookies in your pocket?
Vinny saw
Motherfucker's the
Cookie Monster
gingerbread
go to
man,
town
dude.
on
Vinny's
one.
the fucking
listen, what
gingerbread
that-
man.
Oh,
What
man.
that shows to me is that he had strong, like, fell asleep watching Sesame Street, woke up while his parents were watching The Shining type nightmare.
For me, it was the Grinch. I was afraid the Grinch would camp out at the top of our stairs because the upstairs at my grandma's house has this weird closet that is like, I don't know if anybody else has experienced a closet like this, but it's like a door by the stairs, and then you go into it, and the closet wraps all the way around to the other side of the attic room.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a tunnel.
Yeah,
But I always thought the Grinch was camping in there and gonna chase me.
You
so
know
I
what
could-
really fucking got me when I was, like, a little older but still
yeah,
a
Kind
kid?
of crawl space closet.
Do you remember when they aired Spirited Away on Cartoon Network?
Yeah,
They,
I
like,
probably watched it.
I like watched that, and then like the scene where the parents turn into pig monsters, it freaked me the fuck
Oh
out.
yeah. I think I saw Spirited Away.
I had like nightmares
later
about that
in
for like a
life.
month.
Yeah, but like imagine how good that food must have been to turn.
The
like,
scene in
turn
All
into
Dogs
the
Go to
pig
Heaven
man.
where they go to actual literal biblical hell. Yeah, true. That
Yeah.
does happen in that movie.
How you can listen? If all dogs go to heaven, you have to know the alternative.
Yeah, you
like
have to
bad
know
dogs go
that-
To hell,
Well,
you know?
it was to confirm. It was to confirm that because
Oh, I
all
know,
dogs
all
go to
dogs
heaven,
go, so
no
even bad
dogs have
dogs
gone
go
to
heaven
hell.
Too, so I mean,
That's-
Oh, dude, I did. You know what? Iron Giant still makes me cry, man. That was my.
yeah.
That made me
But that's
cry
like
when
a
I was.
good fuck
It was
you
a
up.
yeah.
I'm still on the all dogs go to heaven. So they're like, if a dog sins in their life, just like in the last moment, do all dogs?
I
They
got
just-
bad
they
news
just-
about religion
no, they
for
just
you
consider him
guys.
the
They just
savior?
get a free pass because they're
Ice-
dogs.
No,
Ice-
like I want to like do gods like intrinsically, instinctually know the Bible? Or like is that?
Ice.
No, they don't.
Ice-
They don't know it, but they don't have to. They just get a free pass.
Yeah, but
'cause
like
they're dogs.
no, think about it, because like all dogs go to heaven. Like, maybe God implanted the Bible in every dog.
That's true. They get a free pass the first time. If they die a second time, they go to hell. That was
Oh,
established
yeah,
in the
yeah.
movie.
You can't double dip. Blair, go ahead.
Christianity on that type of shit where as long as you accept Christ, you can go to heaven no matter what you did. No matter
Well,
what
yeah,
you did.
like you
So-
could bounce on it crazy style, and you can still go
And
to
still
heaven.
go
That's
to
right,
heaven.
guys.
You're-
That's right.
Yeah, but the
Baptist-
dogs.
Where's
Me-
But
that
here's the
movie?
thing. But the dogs don't even have to repent on their deathbed. They just get a free pass.
That's
I mean,
awesome,
do we
and I
know?
support
Like, because
that.
we never saw a bad dog. Like,
Yeah.
if we saw a bad dog and all dogs go to heaven, like a real sinner of a dog, like a real,
real
rough
sinner.
dog.
No, they
of a
still go
dog.
to heaven.
They
It's
still
the
go to
second
heaven.
time.
No, we didn't see that in the movie. They only showed good dogs in the
It's
movie.
in the title. It's assumed.
It's not. I need to see actual proof. I'm not. You can't just say words at me and for like,
Dude, I loved,
I can't build conjunctions off of that.
Do you ever fuck with the Land Before Time movies?
Yeah, I fucked with those heavy growing up.
Mm-hmm. Hell
I
yeah.
felt like Ducky.
Dude, yes. Dude, I had a VHS of those as a kid where for some reason there was sign language subtitles.
Yes, okay.
So I
slay.
was just randomly watching Land Before Time, and there was a woman in the corner of the screen doing sign language, and I was like,
Badass.
and I didn't know what that was as a
Wait,
kid,
wait,
and I
wait,
was
that's
just like,
crazy,
what
bro.
is she
That's insane.
doing?
No, that is actually badass. I want to watch that.
I was more of a We're Back. Oh, a dinosaur story. I never watched that as a kid, but I did see it in the video rental stores. But I was very much Land Before Time enjoyer. Dude, I watched the original Mario movie a bunch as a kid.
I also had that on VHS because I've told you this before, but my grandpa was into video games. So my grandma would go to rummage sales and get us video games themed stuff, so we had that.
Yes.
some
Yeah,
Street
the one
Fighter
with Bob
movies.
Hoskins and John Leguizamo. The one where they go to the desk and he gives his first name and he says Mario. He says, "What's your last name?" He goes Mario, and then he goes to Luigi. He's like, "What's your first name?" He goes Luigi. Luigi? No, Luigi Mario.
That was
Because they're the Mario brothers. That's the joke.
The Mario Brothers.
I never watched The Last Unicorn, but I heard that also fucked people up
Yeah.
as well.
I was
lot of those,
my fucked up one
traumatizing
was
ones
never
I
ending
dodged.
story. That fucked me up.
A lot of those ones that are like Pan's Labyrinth, The Last Unicorn, Never Ending. Like I dodged a lot of those as a kid and watched them later in life. So
Yeah,
the
it's
ones
like,
that
there was-
fucked me
when
up
they
were
had
like
the two
actual horror
freaking
movies.
like
There was
angel
a time when I
statues that
was,
just, shock you when you die. It's like, what the hell, man? And then you
Yeah,
roll
that's
it on a
just
weird.
scary.
There was a thing when I was 13. I turned on the Sci-Fi Channel late at night because I couldn't sleep, and they were showing Akira.
Uh-oh.
And I just got I was like, can't sleep. Turn on the Sci-Fi Channel. Got straight up body horror.
Akira! No! That was you. It was just get out of my head.
Leave me alone.
How long did we play Terraria?
4 hours.
4 hours.
My dog was on my lap in the same position for 4 hours, and she's only now engaged.
Holy.
And people say dogs are high maintenance. I took her on one walk before,
Mhm.
30 minutes before we started, and she's chill.
Have you considered that your dog is the size of the mouse you're holding right now?
Yes. She's
Yeah, watership
yeah.
down.
Never was
can
a
fuck
watership
you.
down. I dodged that. The trade-off though is that my uncle was showing me movies at true romance at 10 years old. So
Yeah, like Lady and a Tramp. You know, that's real romance.
I
You
have a
like
core
dog movies in
memory.
chat, right?
Yeah.
Like All Dogs Go to Heaven, Lady and Tramp.
Dude,
fuck.
oh my god, the brave
Air
little
Bud.
toaster fucked me up as a kid.
No, when all the decommed cars are talking about how they're about to die.
Yeah, and they
decommissioned.
Yeah,
want
that's
it,
fucked
bro. And they want it.
It's like
that's what-
finally, I'm
yeah.
sick of rusting. I'm
They're
sick of
they
dying
get
out
grabbed
here.
by the fucking crane and they're singing about finally it's my time to die.
I've been seeing this trash heap for who
Yeah.
knows how long, and finally, this
Yeah, the
suffering
fucking
can end.
evil air conditioner unit, bro. He was so fucked up.
You think you could just move?
And
you
then he-
move it
and-
around the place. I'm stuck in here. Maybe I like it in.
And then he died. He dies. Yeah.
maybe women were right, and air conditionings are evil and sexist.
Well, yeah, that's why you use a heat pump instead of an aircon. That's
Heat
right, chat.
pump.
Heat pumps. Heat pumps are the thing to do. Not only do they use less electricity,
Bro, there's the
but they
fucking
provide for a larger space of living.
the
heat
second
pump.
movie, aka The Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars. They had a scene where they're going to space and they find a bunch of balloons in the upper atmosphere, and the balloons are singing about how they can't wait to float away and die.
And
Is this movie supposed to make me okay with the concept of death? Is that
Maybe,
the
but it didn't make me okay as a kid. It made me scared.
every thing that dies in Brave Little Toaster doesn't go out good. It's
No.
not like a peacefully passes away in their sleep. It's a mass.
It's violent,
I gotta get out of here, by the way. I'm staying up so late.
Oh,
You guys
yeah,
have a good one.
sorry.
Sci-Fi,
Oh,
thank you for hosting Terraria.
Yes,
Yep.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks for
Step Blur,
playing.
thank you for being here. Elena, thank you for being here. And Dave, you have a good birthday.
Yep.
And Chad,
Happy
yeah.
birthday, Dave! He's eating sushi.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
Goodbye.
Bye. Chat room, thanks for coming by today. Any animated movie that isn't Disney having the villains die a fucked up death besides just falling? Yeah, dude. There was so many kids. Basically, any kids animated movie that wasn't Disney ended with, like, the villain dying horribly. Tarzan, he still dies pretty fucking horribly. I remember that as a kid. I never saw Homeward Bound. Alright. Let me find somewhere to send you. Oh, perfect. /raid Bobber WCC. He just went live. Alright. Have a good one, chat. I will see you tomorrow. We are joining Sput's Dark RP server. And it's going to be a good time. That's our plan for the weekend. So I'm going to go get that all working tonight. And then, yeah. Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye. Fix your VTuber? I will do that.